Hey y'all, one more second. I'm participating in a Hun raid. I'll be there in another couple minutes. You guys will not believe this. I put my camera up. I cleaned my camera beforehand. My microphone is working. Had no scuff with the music. I finally have had a zero scuff intro. Only took me 2 months. So, oh, actually, this isn't scuffed. This isn't scuffed. This is just a decision I'm making about how I want my camera to be pointed at me. Okay, it's not scuffed. I just want it to be like. Anyway, so today we are going to be playing Tetris Effect, which went on sale for 50% off a little bit a while ago. So I was like, you know what? I can spare $20 to play fucking fancy Tetris, and I was so excited because in Tetris Effect, oh, thank you, Ungrateful Rango, for the follow. Lovely to meet you. But yeah, because I was like, I have $20 to spend on fancy Tetris, and I was so excited because I was like, oh, I could play it with a thing that matches like my grayscale theme, right, black and white and stuff. But I have to play Journey mode to get there, and I was like, I have to play Tetris Story mode for black and white colors. Okay, because the only theme that you have available by default is called the Deep, and it has it's pretty, but it does have whale noises with it, and I don't know why, but those wig me out. I like them, but they still wig me out. I do not know if that makes sense. But yeah, we're vibing, so I play Tetris a lot, but I mostly play it on my phone, so, I still sometimes need a bit to like calibrate myself to like the PC controls and stuff, but like I'll get there. Also, can you load faster, please? Oh my goodness, why are there 7,000 menus? Lord almighty. Oh, okay. I said no scuff intro, I did not say no scuff stream. Does this fit this layout? Is this the correct aspect ratio that I picked? Yes it is. Okay. Woo! But yeah, we're playing Tetris Journey mode, which will be interesting for certain. If nothing else, it will be interesting. And it's nice because I can fit it out in the corner so I can still see my OBS chat right next to it without any overlays or anything, but yeah. Here we go. I imagine it's just gonna be... Because I joke and I called it story mode, but I'm like, do I count as a skilled player? I can at least try to count myself as a skilled player. I can try. I mean, I'm good. I'm in hellscape of wanting to support more than the allowed 2 streamers at once. Oh shoot, who else is streaming right now? Like I said, getting used to the controls. How do I drop a piece again? Fuck. But yeah, Medi, no worries. Since this is my first time streaming Tetris anyway, I imagine I might run into some new... Oh, spacebar is hard drop. I might run into some new people, so, like, if there's one that you want to sacrifice to the... Right, because Arcane's doing their subathon. So if you want someone to sacrifice to the void, I will see you later. She's doing her model debut. Oh, I thought it was a subathon. Right. She's doing model debut. Olivia is doing a subathon. Right. And I'd do it over and over and over again if I could. I'm normally better at Tetris than this. I'm just a little disoriented because, again, like I mentioned, control changes and stuff from what I'm used to, which is literally just playing this on my phone. Hey, Flair! She already hit all her sub goals, though. Ooh! Arcane did? So slay. But yeah, I just want to... I mean, I can finish it if that's something that y'all are interested in watching me doing, but I kind of just want to get to the point where I can just unlock the black and white theme that I saw that I really liked. Yes. Ooh, yay! This is very questionable decision-making here, but I stand by it. So good, say I did something bad. Why does it feel so good? Most fun I ever had. Also, the bruise, on my sternum is, like, almost gone. Like, it's not sort of the touch anymore. So I should be able to sing some more and stuff now. Yippee! Not that that really fully stopped me from singing, but y'all know what I mean. Singing without regretting it later. Ah, shit. Oh, I fucked up my Tetris streak. God damn it. What do I want to do here? Why did I do that? Nope. That one. Thank you. Base. Yeah. Forgot the music in this one's whack. Yeah, it's pretty whack. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn off the music. Cause I start Tetris and I assume that I'm about to hear do 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 do, and that's not what I heard. So like, yeah. Oh wait, no, I already have the music off. It's just a whoo whale stuff. 2 or 3, then a few new paintings to my gallery. The door and knit and cook and bake safely. Just wondering when will my life begin? Yeah, y'all, sorry. The Wicked release, like, really brought the, like, wannabe theater kid in me. Because that's the thing. I wasn't even a theater kid. I was a band kid that hung out with theater kids. So I wasn't even, like, a proper theater kid. I was something worse than a theater kid. So... making. Although I'm sure if I tried, I could have maybe gotten into like a high school production of something. But I was too lost in the fucking band sauce, y'all. Brush. Oh, I fucked myself up there. Whoops. I forgot that some of these buttons just zoom you out for whatever reason. Oh, no. When will my life begin? It's fine. I'm fine. We'll be fine. I can recover this. Probably, maybe. I mainly just keep forgetting what the, like, switch pieces button is, which is a little stupid, but it's okay. Again, new controls. Have not played this in, like, a number of weeks, actually, since I played it, like, the first couple days I bought it, and then I was like, I need to start streaming this, and then, For the people that maybe popped in just from like the Tetris category, I've been making my first VTuber model over the past several weeks, and I got really, really into it, which is good. It's good that I'm passionate about the thing I'm working on, but also like I got too lost in that sauce. Like I was doing nothing but that for like hours a day. So that's why I'm like really trying to make myself stream other shit. So yeah, I'm finally getting around to streaming this when I said that I was going to like start like weeks ago. LOL. But yeah, now here we are playing Tetris in my Bob Ross shirt. That I stole from my father. Okay, how do I zoom back in? See, this is the layout that I wanted. Why is it paused? Did I break something? Is it supposed to not be moving? Oh, or is it just that slow? Because I went back to level 1 speed? No, it says speed level 8. What's happening? I'm very lost, but it's okay. Oops, I did not mean to hit space there. Ah, that's fine. Ah! Story stuff, I assume? Yeah, probably. Oh, it didn't start with stuff pre-laid out. Oh, it continued from where I left off previously. I understand now. At least I think that's what just happened. I could still be wrong. Who knows? Ah! God damn it. It's even more embarrassing when I leave a perfectly, like, L-shaped space behind, you know? Like, it's different when I just have, like, 1 or 2 leftover random squares, but it's like, no, that is, like, perfectly... I could have perfectly put a piece there, and I just didn't. Bruh. No, I didn't mean to hit space! I hope you guys are enjoying the oscillation between me screaming at Tetris and peacefully singing along to BTS songs about friendship. Also for anyone new, Reason music I listen to. I follow the a banger is a banger policy for music. If you don't like the artist I'm listening to, I don't care. I think the song slaps. We're still here. Maybe I should do easy mode or normal mode instead of expert mode. We'll see. Ah! I meant to hit, like, rotate, not space. Why do I keep hitting the space bar? Massive brain play. Thank you, Flair. I like the rainbow. Ah, no, I meant to hit turn. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm cool. I'm normal. I'm cool. Ah, I meant to hit rotate. Why do I keep doing this? Oh! Ooh. I might have really fucked myself here now. Not as hard as I fucked your mom last night, though. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, am I clutching this? No way. Okay, I'm not. We'll do one more try on expert and then I'll go back to normal. Oh. Yeah, we'll go back to we'll so I guess these are all just a different themes then? Enter, select, scroll map. Oh, what? You can't just use your fucking mouse? Okay, fine, sure. Can I not see what these are in advance? I guess not. Okay. I have the music volume on 0, and it is still playing music. What a fascinating design choice. Yeah, if you haven't watched Violet Evergarden yet, please do. It's so fucking good. I'm making decisions, and I am mostly understanding the decisions I'm making shortly after I make them. And I think that counts for something. Scarecrow. Hey! Did everyone forget first? Damn, nice Scarecrow. Stick it to Medi. Let's go. Too fast for you? Hell yeah. Hi, Twilight. I know. Ah, I know. I'm always late. Run me off, give up on me, 'cause darling, what do you expect? I'm just a lost cause, a long shot, don't even take. That movement was a choice that I made, and it worked out in the end, and that's what matters. How's everyone doing? Doing pretty good. My chest inflammation is pretty much cleared up, for the first time in, like, several days, so I'm more comfy singing and stuff now again, which is yay. I hope you're having a good day, Scarecrow. Thanks for popping in. Oh, hey, you said you'd keep me honest. But I won't call you on it. Good to hear. Thank you, Ringo. Yeah, If you would like a brief longer intro, I am totally free for giving one. But if you just want to keep watching me yammer on about something else while playing Tetris, that is also chill. I never know, like, when is the time to be like, yes, new person, I am introducing myself, versus just like continue vibing. You know what I mean? So, how about I just start asking? New crazy socialization life hack. Start asking people what you want them to do, or what they want you to. Wait. Surprisingly, Yugo's not here yet. I think he briefly popped in to Hune's stream, so I think maybe she had class. Oh! What? Huh? What the hell button did I just press? Oh, I can zoom in more. Hello? Okay. You know what? Sure. Nope. Did I enter some kind of practice mode or something? Like, I don't understand what's going on. Ah! Okay, well, that's hardly fair. I didn't know what was happening. Left in the middle of Hune's, gotcha. Oh, I can move Tetris so I can still see what music I'm playing. No, can I? I can. Oh, y'all can't see what music I'm playing. Whoops. So... Wait. That's not quite what oh, whoops. No! Oh! I keep hitting buttons purely because my finger's on the key, and my brain's like, I need to hit a button right now. Like, literally, that's what's happening to me right now. And I'm like, no, that's not quite the button I wanted to press, but it counts. Jesus Christ, Medi, that's a third of the goal. I thought people could submit 4K total throughout the whole month. I didn't know people could just straight up do that. Okay. Okay. I'll figure it out. But yeah, note to self. Next time I will set my goal a lot higher. Oh, it's complete. Sorry, I'm gamering. Thank you, Flair. Alright. Yay! Alright, y'all. Okay, because here's the problem, is I have a bunch of things that I'm trying to do at once right now. I want to get the Bomb Squad D&D campaign started, organize karaoke stream, finish the rough rig of Medi's model, finish my emotes. I still only have placeholder emotes. Finish my emotes. Depending on whenever my VGen verification application goes through, set up my VGen services to be formatted the way I want them to be. So, like, would you guys be mad if I put the karaoke stream very low on the list of priorities? How would you feel about that? Also, if anyone has any ideas for our next community goal, please let me know. I mean, we could go ahead and start one for, like, another karaoke stream. Or something else silly. I don't know. I'm willing to wear a maid dress. I like dressing up. Again, that's the problem. Is, like, again, the thing of, like, you know, men will hypersexualize me no matter what I wear, so I might as well wear things I enjoy wearing. And I think the maid dress thing is cute. I think the catgirl thing is cute. I think, you know, so, like, I'm like, Maddie, I swear to fucking God. Fun. Oh yeah, well, guess what? I can't even buy another small Halloween table, and I forgot to change the goal on that, but I will buy a large Halloween table. God damn it, y'all. Fine. Okay. Thank you, Maddie. Although, actually, I should probably save any of the dress-up things for if I end up doing a dono-thon at the end of the year. For people who don't know me, I'm trying to qualify for Social Security disability insurance, which requires you to make around $7K a year leading up to when you apply for requirements. The only thing I have time to earn is one of the 4 credits I could theoretically earn, so 1/4 of around $7K, which is $1,730. I have made about half of it on my own through, like, streaming, which is, like, ads, bit subscriptions, and commissions. Thank you, Medi, for, like, buying a shit ton of stuff for me. So, I was thinking if maybe at the end of the year I'm cutting it really close, I could run something similar to a donathon where I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how comfy I feel accepting straight up, like, donations, like, tips, and it, like, tips that are like, I've been watching you streaming for an amount of time, so I'm gonna throw $10 at you, like, that kind of thing, but, like, you know what I mean? So I'm gonna put, like, a limit on stuff like that, but maybe at the end of the year, but I figure, plus it's gonna be holiday season, I could do the cliche, like, sexy Santa dress thing, you know what I mean? Or, like, it's red with, like, the white fluff and stuff, but, like, you can't wear that shit outside, you'll freeze to death, so. Because I like looking hot. I just haven't dressed up a lot these recent weeks because of how bad my inflammation has been. Even wearing loose clothing, because my skin is always inflamed, and things touching my skin hurts. Like, and yes, that includes my jacket and where I'm sitting and when I move my hands down and when I press my fingers on the keyboard. Like, it's all of it. But wearing tight clothes makes that a little bit worse, so, but I usually don't have flare-ups around, like, New Year's, Christmas time, because the weather is so just, like, snow or nothing, you know? So, I could pretty consistently dress up around that time, so I could definitely add that as, like, a donathon goal. But I'm trying to think of another community channel points goal. What could that be? I don't know. I'll think throughout the stream, and if anyone else has any ideas, please, feel free to let me know. I'm missing you, nothing I will just set me free. Also, for context, it's like, oh, but you're singing right now. How's that different? Karaoke stream would be like without the vocal backing track. Like, it would have an instrumental, but I wouldn't be just straight up singing along to like the original studio recording, you know, so you could mostly just hear me. Although, if you listen to my VODs, since or at least I'm pretty sure I did the audio splitting correctly so that the music doesn't show up in the VOD, you would be able to, oh, fuck, I fucked that up. You would be able to just hear me singing on my own anyway, so like, eh. Although, I do still get copyright warnings, even when I'm just singing on my own, which is kind of funny. Why am I panicking? That's right, baby! We're listening to Drop Pop Candy again! Is this- I think this is the VBS cover, though, so. It sure is! Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you had a good time using the bathroom and taking care of yourselves and getting snacks. You did do that, right? Welcome back to me screaming at Tetris because I keep hitting buttons I don't mean to press. Also, I hope you guys enjoyed my go live notification. I don't know why, but I thought that was funny. It's not that funny, but I thought it was funny. Just the Minecraft movie, but better, and it's Tetris. It is not the Minecraft movie. I don't know why, but just it is not the Minecraft movie was what got me to click enter. didn't check it. Yeah, yeah, actually, yeah, if you're in, like, my Discord and stuff, there's not really a reason to, keep, Twitch notifications on. So, understandable. Ah! It's fine. That's not a that bad of a mistake. It just ruined my Tetris streak! Also, Tetris is when you get, 4 rows of stuff cleared at once. Which is why I get, not, like, mad, but I get, like, more irritated than I should when people make, like, Tetris likes. And to avoid copyright, instead of just naming the pieces something different, they add, like, more pieces that have, like, that are made up of, like, 5 squares instead of, like, 4 squares. And I'm like, well, then it's not Tetris, it's fucking Pentris or something. Because the tet in Tetris comes from 4. That's what that means. I was like, ah! Anyway. It has literally no consequences, and it should not bother me at all, but it does. Also, Medi, it is playing next. I didn't mean the- Ah! Fine. I don't know what this is. And I did not mean to press that button. Okay. I understand now, though. It's like, if I fill up a bar, then I get to go into this Zen mode thing until I clear a line. So it's essentially a free line clear, but the thing is, I'm not used to it yet, so it just kind of throws me off in the moment, but I'll get used to it eventually. I'm a big boy. I can do that. Sorry to ruin your concentration. Oh, no. It was ruined anyway. Ah! No one can ruin my concentration better than me. You are totally fine. Oh, wow, it zoomed in far. Are those 3D rendered? What the hell? This game is extra as fuck. Level 7. Let's fucking go. Yay. Journey mode music. Jellyfish chorus. That's interesting. Ooh, I like this one. I don't know why I'm playing this fast. I really don't need to be doing that this early. I can play slowly like a normal person. Hey Z, good to see you! Also, I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I submitted my application for VGen, so thank you again so much. Yeah, they get manually verified, so it can take up to a month, but it is well worth it. And I'm so glad that they still do manual review. I'm so grateful for that. It's going really good. I'm still kind of getting used to the PC controls since I'm so used to playing this on my phone. But I'm having fun. We're playing it's not like a story mode, it's a journey mode, and it's how you unlock all the different, like, aesthetic thingies. So we're having fun doing that. Yeah. Yeah, let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't do that either. Oh well. My mistakes are compounding on one another. Woo! This is why this is a visual representation of how Gen Alpha test scores work. If y'all didn't, for those of you that weren't here for the Stardew portion of last night's stream, I got weirdly, I don't know why but we ended up talking about like, you know, how like obviously children, once they reach a certain age, like they do not entirely lack autonomy, and unfortunately, regardless of what their parents or like previous teachers may have set them up for, like they do kind of have to buck up and just learn to respect people, right? But at the same time, the thing like, like I know an 11-year-old that doesn't even know how to add 22, and I'm like, well, did you stop and explain to them how you add 11 and 11 to get 22, or did you just call them stupid and then move on with your day? You know? Anyway, but I was talking about, like, yeah, there are, statistics that show that Gen Z's test scores are worse than, or that, Gen Alpha's test scores have a bigger discrepancy than Gen Z's test scores had from Millennials' test scores, but the thing is that's true for Gen Z to Millennials versus, Millennials to Gen Xers versus Boomers versus, like, that happens because it's generational trauma and the American public education system cannibalizing itself over time. So of course the issues compound themselves over time. Anyway, I was talking about that last night. I don't know why, but I just got stuck on that. For a while. Oh, it was because we met a new person, Gears, who was super lovely. Pixel Punch. And he was like, yeah, sorry for not figuring out VGen. Like, I'm old, I don't understand how computers work, and I was like, it is not an age problem, actually, the education system has failed everybody. There are so many fucking children that do not, oh, I fucked that up. There are so many children that don't know how computers work because they stopped teaching computer lab, because Gen Z understood computers well enough. I can recover from this, kind of, maybe, because Gen Z understood computers because we were taught computer lab, and then for some reason they were like, clearly we don't need to keep teaching people how to use computers. So I was like, it's actually not because you're old, it's because you weren't in the very specific generation that was fortunate enough to get, proper computer education. And that's how I got on that tangent. Because it just kind of reminded me of the overall state of the education system, and like, yeah. Can y'all tell I used to want to be a teacher? Yeah, I started off as a music ed major, but then my joints happened, so RIP! Is that worth it? Kind of, maybe. Yeah, I can recover this. I think I can recover this. At least kind of. Yeah, there we go. Nope, I fucked it up immediately. That's fine. Oh shit. Dang it. Whoa, never thought about it like that. Like what specifically? Sorry, I yap a lot. So when you respond to something, you gotta be specific, because a lot of the time, by the time your message makes it to me, I've yapped about, like, 5 other things. I'm so sorry, Ringo. To be clear, that's not a criticism. That's not me being like, oh my god, why aren't you being more specific? That's a criticism of me. You should be able to just go like, oh wow, I never thought of it like that, and then have the person that you're talking to know what you're talking about. But with teaching about computers, yeah. It drives me fucking insane that that's what happened, because, like, I don't know, they're like, oh my god, kids these days are so stupid, they're always doxing themselves. And I'm like, well, have you taught them how not to dox themselves? They're like, no, I just tell them to be safe on the internet. And I'm like, have you taught them how to be safe on the internet? Those words mean nothing to him, he's 5. Like, you can't just say words, you have to explain what they mean. Like, you know. I don't know, people kind of forget that words don't inherently have meaning. They have meaning because we give them meaning. They attach themselves to concepts. So you need to teach the concept first, then assign the word to it. So if you're just shouting words at a kid and you have not taught them the concept that's attached to it, they're not gonna listen to you because they don't know what the fuck you're saying. There's nothing for them to listen to. Like I saw this video of this mom screaming at her kid because she asked her to boil eggs, and the kid cracked the eggs into boiling water. And the mom was, like, screaming at her, and was like, how do you not know how to boil eggs? How do you not know how to boil eggs? And my immediate answer was like, well, did you teach her how to boil eggs? Like, it's a very simple question to ask yourself. Like, have I taught my child this thing that I'm screaming at them for? I don't know. As you can tell, I'm very impassioned about this topic. Sorry, y'all. Why am I apologizing? This is my Twitch channel. LOL. I can talk about what I want. LOL. That's like the hardest thing. It's like I tell my friends that stream all the time. I'm like, this is your channel. You can talk about whatever you want. And then they go to my stream and I'm immediately apologizing for the same thing. Taking your own advice is hard. Those types of people shouldn't be parents. I very much agree. Drives me crazy. I want to live a life from a new perspective. Well, because I love your face. I'll admire your expensive taste, and who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. Maybe that would be a good idea. That's questionable. Ah, shit, I thought I could save that. More than the point I need to show how much I can come and go. Other plans fell through, but a heavy load on you, I know. As you can tell, I'm kind of in that stage where I'm good enough at Tetris to know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm not quite, like, quote-unquote expert enough to, like, prevent myself from making those mistakes in the first place yet. But I am learning. And I'm learning, like, at a steady pace, so, you know, that's what matters, for sure. Part of it is just I need to slow down. That is honestly the majority of it. Your expensive taste, and who cares about intervention? I wanna be praised from a new perspective. It's not fair, just let me perfect it. I wanna live a life that is comprehensive. Maybe it would be a bad idea. Look, catch me up on getting out of here. Catch me up on getting out of here. One of few good songs that I think Brendan Urie wrote up, like, actually by himself after Panic at the Disco split. Another thing I have much stronger opinions on than I have any right to. Every time I go on my rant about Brendan Urie, I'm like, I can just so vividly imagine somebody coming in and being like, well, he doesn't even know who you are. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I think it's kind of funny that I care so much about this, because it's like, I'm just some guy. I'm literally playing Tetris at 11 p.m. on Twitch.tv on a Saturday night in my room. And yet I'm sitting here being like, Brendan Urie sucks. Well, I don't think he entirely sucks. I think that he lacks artistic integrity and is racist. so I think he entirely sucks. But you know what I mean? I am a massive deal. I will grind you to sand beneath my wound and heal. This is what I get for helping someone lame fit in. Katie Heron, enjoy your... I don't know what to do. That I will deal with the consequences of that later. My name is Regina George. I love this song. It's so ridiculous, but so good. Is a fugly cow. Hey, Katie, how you like me now? I can't hold that out that long. Not right now, anyway. Not while I'm sitting down with my legs crossed. Burn, drop the gasoline. Wanna watch the world burn and everyone get mean. Wanna watch the world burn. Got the gasoline. Wanna watch the world burn and everyone get mean. Fuck! My name is Regina George and I suck at Tetris! Ah! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Anytime to watch your back. Anytime to... Fuck, I meant to rotate that. Knock me down, but you didn't finish me off. My name is Regina George, and in case you're keeping score, Katie may have won the battle, but I will win the war for. Wanna watch the world burn. SDBH. Brought the gasoline. Miss Norberry's a drug pusher. Regina is a fugly cow. Regina is a fugly cow. You can quote this. Whoa, watch the world burn. Fuck. Watch the world burn and everyone turn. I can't do that sitting down with my legs crossed. I could uncross my legs, actually. I probably should not be sitting with my legs crossed in general. That's definitely bad for my joints. How to make the world turn, so bad. No, that's not happening today. Oh well. How to watch the world burn. Being racist does suck pretty bad. Also, shooting your coworker on stage with an airsoft gun and then whispering in his ear, "Don't fucking say anything, keep smiling," is literally psychotic. When I heard that story from Dallin Weeks, I was like, does this guy think he's in like a mafia movie or something? God damn. It's like, dog, your name is Brendan. Like, you wanna try? Also, it was funny because one time because my dad was in the car, but like I was driving home from college because I don't have like my own car, so like my family comes and picks me up, and we got halfway through World Burn before my dad realized, like, started paying attention to the lyrics, and so he'd been sitting there listening to me belting the fuck out, and then just, "Regina is a fugly cow, Regina is a fugly cow." He was like, "What the fuck are you listening to?" Don't hate on all Brendans like that. Okay, it's not on all Brendans. It's because, like, him being like, "Don't fucking say anything. Keep smiling so the fans don't notice." I'm like, you think you're edgy? Like, do you think you're some cool guy? Your name is fucking Brendan. Brendan Lee Mulligan. Yeah, Brendan Lee Mulligan is a cool guy, but he doesn't try to, like, put on a fucking mafia boss thing unironically. Like, that's so silly. I love Brendan Lee Mulligan. Also, haha, Brendan Lee Mulligan. Ha 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 ha. You see, I'm trying to know you know that I like you. That's not enough. If you will, please fall in love. I think it's only fair. Gonna be some butterflies somewhere. Wanna share, cause I like you. That's not enough. If you will, please fall in love. Fuck! I did that in the wrong order. I wanted to do the long piece to the right and the L piece to the left, but I did it in the wrong order. Because I was, like, trying to think ahead, and I thought too ahead. Or, like, I didn't just think ahead, I actively got steps mixed up. Whoops. Oh, fuck! I didn't mean to... I keep putting my finger on the wrong key. Like, I keep going one row up. Based on your stream title, who would Jack Black play in Tetris? Oh, absolutely the Z-piece. Because the Z-piece is the sexiest Tetris... I mean, the T-piece. Because the T-piece is the sexiest piece in Tetris. And Jack Black fucks. Jack Black fucks hard. So he'd totally be the T-piece. Because the T-piece is the best piece in Tetris, and it's sexy for that, and Jack Black just fucks so hard, he would have to be the T-piece. There's a guy I'm talking to from Hinge that's watching right now, and he just heard me say that. It's fine. Hey, Ian. Wonder if there's any Tetris AO3. Oh, there totally is. It's actually kind of similar to, like, Among Us AO3 at its peak, where, like, there's people have made headcanons for, like, what all the personalities of the pieces would be, and it's just snowballed into, like, its own franchise, and it's so ridiculous. I haven't read any of it, but my friend info-dumped to me about it once in high school, and it's just, that info has just lived in my brain since. Also, one time, me and my roommate, Sammy, or Ace, on Twitch, had this so stuck in our head that we would just break out in this in harmony in our apartment. That was not the right harmony. Nothing like scoping out a potential date and they start talking about what Tetris piece is the hottest. Anyway. I love that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. My favorite thing is, like, AO3 fan bases that form based off of literally fucking nothing. Like, Anthropomorphic Academia RPG. Have you seen that? Where people assign, like traits, like anthropomorphic qualities to literal universities. like, kind of based on what the student demographic is like. Because, like, Cornell is gay as fuck, so, like, an anthropomorphic academia RPG. It's... OMG, yeah, right? Source, everybody that I know from Cornell is gay. Also, yeah, the Ivy League PhD candidate, Pokemon, r/Pokemon moderator, Venn diagram is a lot closer to a circle than you'd think it'd be. So, for example, but also, like, almost all of them are millennials, and so they have a hard time keeping up with, like, slang and stuff with Gen Z. So, what that has resulted in is multiple occasions in which I'm talking to someone who's, like, you know, developing the COVID vaccine, or, studying on rats to find a cure for Alzheimer's, what was it? I had to explain to a guy that's like a leading researcher in a cure for Alzheimer's what Skibbity Riz is. Yeah. No, it wasn't Skibbity Riz. It was, oh! It was the fact that simp became, like, not an insult anymore at some point in Gen Z language fuckery. Like, it's just kind of become, like, a slang term. You know? So, like, I don't know. Oh! LOL. Definitely lost a lot as a negative connotation. Yeah, so, I was like, yeah, like, only in alpha male circles is it still, like, considered, like, a negative word. And then they were like, how do we recognize alpha males? And I was like, oh my god, this cannot be my life right now. This was also during my first week of band camp, my freshman year of college, too, because that was when I got added on to, like, the group of people, and so, yeah, that was a week. That was one of the weeks of all time. I cried 12 times my first day at band camp in college, because it was so overwhelming, just sensory-wise. Because, you know, it's a 500-person marching band. There's so many people that you need to meet and whose names you gotta meet. I was in, like, the second smallest section in the entire band, and I had 5 section leaders to meet. Like, it was just a lot. So then I get home to my dorm, and I'm just like, this is what simp means in modern Gen Z vernacular. LOL. Okay, so the Omegaverse. Listen, I think that if... Okay, sorry. I have a very specific rant about this, okay? Because one of my roommates, the roommate that I always complain about, was like, oh yeah, you don't want to see my internet history. Like I read freaky stuff. And then one day I talked about, like, I want more, like, fluffy Omegaverse stuff, because I know that it started off as a porn trope, but, like, I think it meshes so well with, like, the, like, soulmate AUs and stuff. Like, smut is cool. If you're reading smut, great. But, like, I want more just, like, fluffy stuff where, like, the fluff is propelled by, like, Omegaverse dynamics. I like that kind of thing, where it's, like, augmented by those kinds of, like, fictional AUs and whatever. And this guy looks at me, and they go, oh, you read Omegaverse? That changes how I think about you. And I was like, weren't you just bragging about how, like, freaky your internet thing is? I personally think that if you claim to be, like, a fandom person or have any kind of freaky internet whatever, but you feel uncomfortable with Omegaverse to the point where you, like, place judgment on others because of it, he wasn't joking, by the way, then that just means you're weak. Like, if you're just like, yeah, no, I'm not built for internet stuff like that in general, totally cool. But if you're going out of your way to be like, yeah, I read freaky stuff, but, like, you can't even, like, talk about Omegaverse without getting visibly uncomfortable, then A, you're lying to yourself, and B, you're weak. Definitely so weak. Right? And it wouldn't be weak if he was just like, I'm just not built for the internet like that. It wouldn't be weak. But no, he went out of his way to be like, haha, I'm a freak. Like, dog, don't talk to me. And literally, he brought it up again another time where he was like, ever since I found out about that, like, I don't know, it just changes, like, how I look at you, you know? And I was like, You're looking at me like I just told you, like, I make out with fish or something. Like, I read, like, pseudo-werewolf AUs on the internet. What is your problem? Like, you already knew I'm into Vocaloid. Like, I don't know why you didn't expect me to know, to be, like, at least neutral to Omega. I don't know. It was so stupid. It was so stupid. He's so stupid. Ugh, that guy. Literally, one time I literally invited my friend because she happened to message me ranting about him right before stream, and I was like, do you want to talk shit with my Twitch chat? Because that was the day I came in, and I was like, oh my god, my friend Caitlin is a legend, because he texted her, like, I know something you don't. I just had a very enlightening yap. You'll find out eventually. And then she literally just straight up responded to him, you're being weird. Just straight up. No emojis, no, like, funny punctuation to make it more like hearted, just straight up, you're being weird. And then it turned out that she'd known the thing that he just found out that day for, like, 3 weeks, so. Have you ever read Soulless by Gail Carriger? No. Every time I think about cringy internet fluff, I remember those books exist. Very much enjoyed them in high school. I do know that, what was it? Like, fucking the coronavirus, or loving the coronavirus or something was popular. Yeah, I know. Like, just straight up, you're being weird. I love Caitlin so much. Oh my gosh. I hope she can stop by sometime. She's great. Y'all would love her. Fuck! I did it again. It's because I automatically put my fingers on WASD, but the controls for this are, ZXC. So... I get damn sociopath. I lost my mind. I've spent the night crying on the floor. What the hell? What the fuck is that? Okay. Octorus? Sure. Why not? I'll just go with it at this point. I don't know what's happening in this game, y'all. Gamer hands. Gamer hands. I use my gamer hands on your mom. I need a layoff of those eventually. No. Me being persistent with them is part of it. Do you know how many your mom jokes you have to make to be known as a your mom person in a 500-person marching band? Because I managed to do that, and I'm not proud of that. Gotta lay off your mom. No, I gotta lay off your mom. Go with the flow, back bend till I touch my toes. I don't wanna roll the boat. Wrist full of rocks, so they hope I smoke. Also, Hyun just asked me if I know how to rap, and I immediately thought of me very poorly singing along to the song in the car with Ace. Cause, like, I'm sure I could figure out if I learned it, but it definitely does not come to me naturally, like, with singing. You know? Like, it's not something that I can just do. I would have to, like, dedicate myself to practicing it a lot more than I do, like, contemporary singing. Fuck! Ah! Oh, I saved it. I said, no, that's not a good move. I should go here. Aha! Yes! Clutched it. No! 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 Ah! Yes! Woo! Y'all, I'm fucking a god at Tetris. Let's fucking go. Woo! That went crazy. Still working on lurk. Good job, gamer. Thank you, Hyun. Thank you for the lurk, Z. I hope you have a good time. We're almost at level 9. What was I gonna do? Okay. Oh, yeah, have a good day at work, Hyun. I love you. Whoa, that's a whole lot of things. Okay, prayer sickle? Oh, wait, no, I went through all of these in a row. Oh! Hey, Bitten! Good to see you! Thank you so much for rating me again! I love seeing you. I super appreciate it. How was your stream? Also, yes, guys, please go follow Random Bitten. Her streams are awesome. Her vibes are great. She's lovely, and I'm very grateful to have met her through the VTubing scene. So, Please, please, please go give her a follow. She's the greatest. How you doing? How was your stream? Sorry I could only stop in for the beginning of it. I needed to go and help my little sister with her homework. And then I was eating and stuff, so. Cause she's writing a paper on ADHD, and they were asked to do a case study, so she picked me as her case study. Thank you, beautiful. Of course, Hugh. Mood. Can you please just... Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, I guess. I'm an unfathomably good time running over people in a sled driven by an Eastern European witch hag, as you fucking should. Remind me what the name of the game you were playing is. I forget the name, but, like, I was following the gameplay. I can't remember the name. I always do that, actually. I'm always bad with remembering names versus, like, remembering, like, I don't know, like, vibes. And that did extend to music, and it drove all of my music instructors nuts, because they'd be like, okay, what's your favorite piece we've played this year? And I'd be like, you know, that one. And they're like, literally Mozart's most commonly known piece. And I was like, yeah, that one by that guy. Like I could even tell you about, like, the history of the piece. I just couldn't remember who the fuck wrote it. Like, I could tell you all about the historical context and blah, 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 but could not remember the fucking name of the piece, and it drove all of my instructors nuts, and they were right for that, honestly. I don't blame them for getting pissed at me for that at all. It was kind of, and I don't know why it was. I do have a memory disorder. I'm still in that stage of, like, DID, like, discovery, where, like, I'm still slowly coming to the realization of, like, oh, that's probably because I have a memory disorder, not just because I'm fucking stupid. Warhammer, yay! Big mood, I'm awful with names. Oh, Warhammer, :3, hahaha. Let's see. Oh yeah, the only one that I remember is Danse de la Chèvre, because Danse de la Chèvre is about a dancing goat, and it's my favorite piece, because, okay, I'm gonna tell you the story the way that I told the story during my college audition. Because they asked me, like, so everyone tells this story differently, so how do you tell the story? And I said, so this piece was written in the 19th century? No, 20th century. So it's weird. 20th century music is weird. Because 20th century music was when they were like, what if we started ignoring music theory and just making noise, but we had a lot of math behind it, so it's formulaic noise. Which is really interesting. Maybe I could do a music theory info dump one day on atonal music, because it's actually really cool. Especially if you're interested in math, and I know that there's a lot of comp sci nerds in my chat. But anyway, it's this piece, and the story is, imagine. Also, again, I'm also gonna interrupt the story at one point to tell you another detail, but this is how I told the story during my college audition, okay? So, and also, it was a virtual audition. So it was like this, except it was using my shitty, computer, camera. So I looked like this. No! Shit. So I looked like this. And I was like, okay. Except I didn't even have, like, this microphone set up. Anyway, I was like, okay, so imagine you're a goat, and you live a lonely, lonely little goat life, and one day you're sitting in your cave. I'm actually cannot stand having this camera up. That's unfortunate. So, like, imagine you're a lonely, lonely goat, and hi, Twilight, you're living your lonely goat life. Also, yes, Twilight did interrupt all of my college auditions. You're living your lonely goat life, and you're humming, and you're rocking back and forth, and you're, like, just vibing, and then one day, just outside the entrance of your cave, the fog clears. And what you see through that fog is the most gorgeous female goat you've seen in your goddamn life. So what do? I said freaking life, I did not say goddamn. So what do? You dance! And because can I remember how to play this? No, I can't, because it's weird and atonal. Well, it's not totally atonal, it's just, like, not easy to figure out by ear like other pieces. Anyway, so you dance, and the song goes da 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 because he's going down his mountain and up her mountain. So da 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 and so that part of the piece happens, and he's arrived to the girl goat, and he's finished his fancy little goat jig, and she's not charmed, like, at all. So he tries his next thing, which is singing a love song. And so he goes, oh shit, how does the ballad go? I don't remember how the ballad goes. LOL, who cares? So he sings his little heart out, and he looks at her, and he's like, will you accept me? And you know what she says? She says no. So then, he has a little r/nice guys moment, where he starts jigging again, but, like, angry this time. And then they stopped me. And then the former president of the National Flute Association stopped me and said, what's r/nice guys? And so I sat there and I explained to the former president of the National Flute Association and another doctor of music what r/nice guys is and why it was relevant to Don Stilishev. But they both thought it was funny. And so I was like, okay, so he has his nice guy moment where he's, you know, he's angrily jigging down the mountain. And then he gets to his cave, and he's dancing, and then he runs out of energy. And he retreats into a sad little cave, humming his failed love song to himself as the fog closes in. And that's the story behind Don Stilishev. It is a ridiculous piece, and I love it so much. 20th century flute music is wild, because all flute music from before was like, it was either like peasant party music, like layman party music that was like initially written for as a recorder and the Baroque flute, and then other than that, it was literally the modern flute, like this kind of flute, was actually kind of controversial when it first came in, and no one really wanted to write stuff for it. So almost all of our repertoire, which is like the pieces that we normally play, have been taken from like cello and violin repertoire, or again, our pieces that were originally written for recorder and stuff like that. So also don't worry about when you hear me bonk this. This is my trash flute. Before I owned her, she spent 15 years in an attic, so she's fine. Literally you can see here where she got hit by a guard flag in high school. That huge dent right there. Because I had like a solo, so I would leave my flute on the sideline. Yeah. I've also lent this out to a bunch of people at college too when their flutes break, so like this is a... Do I want to have a sound clip of me? This has been ran through, basically. So she's fine. My nice flute is actually still at Ace's parents' house. Whoops. I'll get it back eventually. But yeah, that's Don Stilishev. I hope you had fun with that info dump. Back to Tetris. BT Dub's super tired, gonna get some beauty sleep. Good night, Bitten! Have a good night! Thank you so much for the raid! Open this. Yes. Fuck. Okay. I think I'm, like, fucking recalibrated or whatever. Have fun. Thank you! Whenever I go through one of those rants and I click back to my computer and I see that my viewer count somehow hasn't gone down, I'm like, oh. And he said, my song is a slam screen door, sticking out air tapping on your window. I know that building this big tower in the middle is a bad idea. Don't talk to me about it. I fixed it already. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to freak out about that. And I should have. And when I got home, for I said amen, asking God if he was waiting again. Oh. Wow. That was like an impressive level of fumbling, actually. Notice all the roses and I know that said I saw in the screen door sneaking out tapping on your window when you're on the phone and you talk real slow. Late and your mama don't know her song is the way you left. First day back and kids were in a good health. And when I got we've got to skip the rest of this one. Hello? Okay. This was such an iconic debut song. I still can't believe this was their debut. Groups that had goated debuts are so blessed. Because every time I think of BTS's debut, I want to cry. The best, for anyone that's like, the best way that I can describe BTS's debut is unfortunate. Like, dead ass, that is the best description I think I can give it. Hyun, I think if you're still here, I think you can corroborate that, description. The best way I can describe it is unfortunate. It was... Because listen, great performers are great performers no matter what you're having them sing, but the thing they were having them sing, it was music. It was sounds that was played over speakers. I still personally have a little bit of a love for the debut era. Just kind of, but that's definitely like a nostalgia thing. As nostalgic I can be when I'm 21. Because they debuted like early middle school for me, I think. And yeah, I was not into them when they started. Okay, this part of the song's a little questionable, but meanwhile, although I will say, I think that a song that I think is like literally perfect, like both as a debut and just as its own song, is like Ooh Ah by Twice. I think that's a perfect song. I love that song so much. As soon as you have a memory, you can be nostalgic. So true! Shoutouts to Sorrow TV! Yeah. I remember, Medi and I used to spend a lot of time in VC during COVID watching Sorrow TV together. Because, like, I never slept, and then Medi worked, like, night shifts and stuff, and so, like, our other friends that had normal sleep schedules, like, wouldn't get all the references until we explained them, and so one day, our friend Kensho joined our VC, and immediately the first thing that he heard was me and Medi going, "Okay, self-cleaning flashlight." And he was like, "What the fuck?" Sorry, TV is my comfort YouTuber. Oh, I agree. I go back and watch his videos a lot. Because it was from, like, him reading, like, a post off of r/niceguys, or someone that's like, "Oh, women are just self-cleaning flashlights anyway." And so, Medi and I were like, wouldn't it be crazy if we just started calling each other that? So we just started calling each other that. And it, like, scared our friends. I hope Sorrow's okay, too. He did post an update, I don't know how long ago, but I'm glad that at the least he's prioritizing himself, and so... and, like, off the internet, and so since he made that decision, I have faith that it turned out correctly, you know? Still making questionable decisions, but it's okay. Oh. Oh! It's like a Arctic Ocean theme. That's actually really cool. I actually like this game. What's with the- okay, I don't like the CGI dolphins, admittedly. Sorry if anyone's a huge fan of the Tetris Arctic Ocean CGI dolphins, but I am not. That's a sentence I just said. Oh, I fucked that up. Also, yeah, for those of y'all that didn't watch Sorrow TV or don't know who he is, yeah, he just kind of stopped posting one day without saying much, and then eventually updated and was just like, yeah, I'm just not doing great, so internet not happening, and hasn't gotten in touch since with, like, any audience members or anything, so, you know, sending him well wishes and stuff. Life sucks. Every time. Keep on hanging on the line, knowing everyone inside wanna make me feel alright again. 3 a.m. and I'm calling everybody that I know. Go again, I'm running the numbers on my phone. I'm making bad decisions! That's fine, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I can at least recover. No, I can't. Literally, I say the second syllable of the word recover and it immediately just fucking dies, bro. Also, sorry for, like, the overlapping music. I literally have the music turned on to 0 in my Tetris settings, but it still just plays music anyway? And I'd say that's me fucking something up because streamer brain, but, like, no, this happened when I was VCing with Medi too. So I really don't know what that's about. But, you know, it's not a big deal. Although, if anyone is like, hey, I want to keep watching, but I have, like, sensory issues with the overlapping music, please let me know, and I'll just go ahead and turn off the, non-Tetris music. Or figure out a way to shut off sound effects or something. Or I can stop sharing my Tetris audio, actually. But yeah, if anyone has any strong preferences, let me know, but I believe right now there isn't anyone having any, like, particular response to it, so for now I'm gonna leave it, but, yeah. Oh, I fucked that up. Damn it. Oh, that snowballed quick. Okay. How do I fix snowball? Oh, no. I made it worse. Ah! Rip. Okay, this music kind of fucks, though. The piano music. He's getting jiggy with it! Oh, fuck. Okay, I saved it, kind of. Debatable. Oh, okay. That'll do for now. That's not my favorite, but I will roll with it. Ads are coming up. Take this time to use the bathroom, get a snack, get water, take care of yourselves. etc, etc. Thank you so much for watching, and also if you don't mind while you're on your break leaving the ads running on your computer, I'd super appreciate it because I get a little bit of ad revenue. If not, because you have an ad blocker and you don't want to turn it off and on and all that stuff, totally do not mind. Ads suck. Thank you guys. I refuse. Hell yeah, Medi. Wait, you don't get ads. Also, yeah, if you don't like ads, you can subscribe. Anyway. Also, I run 3 minutes of ads so that you don't get pre-rolls when you click on my channel. And I run them once an hour instead of sprinkled throughout, just so people have like more dedicated breaks. I make sure to recap when you come back and all that good stuff. So, no worries, you are never going to fully miss anything important. Because of ads. Because I am very deliberate with the structure of them. Yeah, I refuse to take break. Hydrate yourself, bitch. Damn it, I did it again. Where I put my hands on the wrong keys. Oh, it comes up. That's tough. Okay. Cool. I'm Genshin gaming, I can't. Okay. Also, I was thinking that, after Tetris time, I can do the mouth shapes for Medi in Live 2D, and then, we can do your HSR pulls, and then I can do the body, and then that should be good enough for you to Oh shit, no, and then the hair. Fuck! I should do the hair before I do the body. But again, I'm gonna, as long as you are okay with this, I'm going to do, like, the quick and dirty thing on the hair, just so you have something to re-debut with, and then, like, really get in the... Because I still want it to be good enough that when people see it, they're like, whoa, that's cool. But again, because time is a factor here for us, I am willing to let... I'm gonna kind of let some things nice. I'm fine with it. Okay, thank you so much, Maddie! I super appreciate you, working with me on this. Y'all, Maddie has been so patient with me, and I super, super appreciate it. Which I always knew he was going to be, because we're besties, but, you know, like, there has been a lot of just, like, procrastination and user error on my end with, the many models, so, like, it's like, but it's so worth it. It's been so worth it. Oh my gosh. I need to stop squinting. It's not actually helping me. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, it is just smarter for me to just learn how to operate off of, like, the blurs I see when I'm not straining muscles in order to squint than it is for me to squint to get a clearer image. You know, it's just like your instincts tell you it's the opposite. Your instincts tell you, I need a clearer image, so squint, even though that's not technically the most efficient route you can go when it comes to vision problems like that. It's just annoying. At the end of the day, you learned a whole new skill for this. Hell yeah, I did! Yeah, I have a habit of doing that. Which sounds really dumb and, like, humble braggy, but, like, I don't know. A lot of the time, I'm just like, oh, well, if I can't find the specific way I want it, then I'll just do it. You know? My username used to be in the format of, like, I blank out of spite. That used to be my username on everything, and that kind of followed through onto VTubing stuff, I guess. And Tetris, apparently, because apparently I suck. What am I doing? Okay. Ah! I almost fixed it, and then I fucked up again. Bro! The Project Sekai chart for this is so fun. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I promise. Don't worry about it, I'm cooking. See? I'm cooking. Why is it going so fast? Oh, fuck. No, 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 don't do this to me, don't do it. That scared me. Of course it does that right as I'm trying to change my music! Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! No, 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 no. Oh, I was doing so well. No! Okay, cleared it anyway. Let's go. Oh, I got a D. That's fine. Your mom got my D last night, so I guess we're even. One day I'm gonna be, like, talking to, like, a normal group of people, and I'm gonna do something like that without thinking about it, and they're gonna kill me. Do I still want to do journey mode? Let's do one more bit of journey mode, and then I'll do marathon until I feel kind of burnt out on Tetris, and then we will have some live 2D time. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be... Basically what I did was I set up the mouth so that like it can open and close and everything, and the lips can change shapes. And what I'm just going to be doing for now is rigging vowel shapes, so A, E, I, O, U, so that at least A, E, I, O, U. Maybe I'll add a few like consonant shapes in there too if I can figure that kind of thing out. And then I will get, again, like I talked about, like a rough rig on the hair. For those of you that are wondering why I keep talking about a rough rig on the hair, when you see the hair that we designed for this model, you'll see why that's kind of necessary, at least to start. And it's because it's a very unique hair design, and I have yet to find a tutorial that, like, really, like, has a good example. From the tutorials I have watched, I think I have enough knowledge to at least puzzle it together, at least roughly. But, like, I don't have, like, a direct tutorial I could follow like I could for, like, the eye tracking and the mouth shapes and stuff. So, yeah, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun live 2D sesh. Then I might take an origami break, or it's not technically origami, it's technically, like, paper crafting or whatever, but y'all will see me. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Just talking about what we're going to be doing after Tetris wraps up, and then we'll have some paper crafting time, and then I'll probably go back into live 2D to do some recap, and then probably end the night with Stardew, just because I like ending the night on Stardew. I think it's satisfying. So yeah. Yeah, I've been streaming longer and longer recently. Which, like, makes sense, but still, I'm just like, wow, I do a lot. It used to be like I did, like, one or two things, but now I'm like, no, I want to do these things. And I'm not, again, I don't feel like I'm streaming for a long time. You know? It's just nice. Like, I hit a flow. It's definitely not like, this flow is definitely not something I can keep up for, like, that long, but, like, I can just go with it, you know? I still have my, like, set, like, guaranteed schedule to 4 hours, 3 days a week, you know? So, like, it's not like I am, like, hardcore committing myself to the schedule or anything. I'm just kind of going with it. It's fun. Hell yeah, Batman. I hope you guys are having fun watching me play Tetris. It's one of those things where either it's really satisfying or it's just really confusing, you know? Because sometimes, like, it's satisfying enough that you can just be like, okay, I don't care that I don't know exactly what's going on, but other times it's just like, what the fuck? You know? It's one of those things. That's how I felt before I knew what people were doing, like, strategy-wise in Tetris, I was just like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, I know I probably should be satisfied by this, but I'm just not, because I don't know what's happening. Fuck. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I fix it by not fucking up anything below it. That is how I fix it. Okay, perfect. That RNG really lined up in my favor. Okay. Not anymore, though. Holy shit! Literally cleared it on the last row. Let's fucking go. I like the clickety-clacks. I also like the clickety-clacks. Oh yeah, I'm gonna immediately lose our time. Yep. Didn't even have a chance. Ooh, it rains in this one. Just finished stream. Oh god, I hope your stream went really well, Moxie. It's going good. We're starting to get towards the end of Tetris time because it's been about an hour and a half. And then we're gonna do live 2D. I'm gonna get the mouth shapes done for Medi. As well as, I'm gonna get the mouth shapes done for Medi and at least get a messy rig on the hair. And then, like, I'm even, because, again, like, the priority is just kind of making it so that Medi, again, it will still be satisfactory to, like, my quality requirements, but it will be still not quite the final product, just because, like, for Medi, their re-debut is, like, a time thing that we want to happen sooner than later, for reasons that don't have to do with, like, me. So, I'm probably, my plan for that is, also for y'all that don't know, Moxie made her own, their own PNG tuber, so that's why I'm kind of, like, throwing jargon at them, because, they know some stuff for, not, actually, PNG tubers will use Live 2D. You can always continue working on it after. Yeah, exactly. And so, I'm kind of throwing all the jargon at them. And so what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably going to take, because I separated the third curl from the back hair, but I'm probably just going to mesh it with the back hair for now, and just not even really bother doing anything other than kind of like slanting it based on perspective here and there, and then only actually rig the front two curls, which can be completely reflected onto each other, and then the bangs. So like should go well, unlike this game of Tetris. Oh, can I clutch this? Can I save this? Oh my god, I can. Whoa! Oh, no, I fucked it up again. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yay! Okay. This is the most stressful Tetris I've ever watched! I love that. Not too much of a live 2D person, but I can understand the workarounds of it. Slay. Ah! Fuck! Oh, right, I forgot there's like a Zen mode thing I can activate. Yeah, I should probably start using that more often. Or I could just continue screaming. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I need to find the Vocaloid version of that song on a streaming platform. But yeah, to me, Tetris is like a sport. Fun fact, guys, I am usually each week on the fucking Tetris mobile app #1 in my city. So, for like the daily records and stuff, so yeah, I play Tetris way too much. And I'm still not like, and I'm still not even like the craziest at it. Ah, I fucked up. Oh, wait. Wait! Oh! Saved it. Let's fucking go. That was very lucky, actually. Oh, it slowed down. Okay, sick. I'm not gonna lie, I have not been paying enough attention to these, like, special game modes to know, like, what the logic is for when the pieces randomly speed up and slow down, but, like, I'm just going with it. New goal, if I'm ever in your city, I'll destroy it. You probably could, yeah. Hey, Basilio, welcome to my esports channel. Back, finished my dinner. Just don't have the computer space to figure it out just yet. Gotcha. Oh, how was dinner, Fen? Love you, Fen. Also, guys, Fen recently made the move from streaming on YouTube to streaming on Twitch, so please go give their channel a follow to support the move. Cause yeah, just YouTube made their channel even like more not like YouTube did not make their platform built for growth if you are not already carrying a large audience, which sucks. So like, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, this ain't happening. Oh wait, maybe oh nope, I fucked up my chance. I'll make the world, but I'll take this city. Who became a girl, call me hot, not pretty. Baby, do you like this beat? Made it so you dance with me. It's like 199 degrees when you're doing it with me, doing it with me. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Clap and clap and touch your toes. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. At my ceiling, I don't want to care, but it hurts my feelings. I really don't care, get with it. Once touch me there in a damn hot minute, and baby, do you like this beat? I made it so you'd sleep with me. It's like 199 degrees when you're doing it with me, doing it with me. If Chappell Roan ever performs Good Luck Babe in its original key, my life will be hers. You guys will never see me again. Folded my ankle dancing to this song! Moxie, I hope you're okay! Frozen burritos saved the day. Yay! We love frozen food. I heated up frozen pot stickers for myself today for dinner. Code. I am hard to go. Hard to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. I hope you're okay, Moxie. Jokes aside. Aw. It's okay, the power of hot chocolate and grilled cheese. Fuck yes. I just swapped into the same piece. Bro, this theme is ugly as shit. Ugh. This is ugly. This is ugly. I get what they were trying to do with the gold, but it kind of just looks like shit. Some kind of supernova. So hot, so hot. In a while, hey, it's me in a gun, hey. You're done. Supernova, nova. Can't stop, hyper, stellar. Want your good girl, cha-cha. Bring the light of a dying star. You know me, a chilla papa. Supernova. Make it feel too right. It's a new energy in this show. Bruh, that should have worked. An explosion. Supernova. Can't stop, hyper, stellar. Want your good girl, cha-cha. Bring the light of a dying star. You're gonna tune about that. Supernova. Also, yes, this is the K-pop girl groups that did the, like, the song that sampled the Tetris theme for, the Tetris movie, so this is a very fitting. Oh, get my name. Supernova. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you going so fast? You do not need to do. Ah! Tell me. Oh, hey. Oh. Okay. I don't know what those noises were. Don't talk to me. And I just keep singing. Oh, hey. Oh! Someone clip it, I'm busy. Grill me a cheese. I keep having allergy attacks since I'm allergic to existing pallets, so I went ahead and spent the whole day cleaning my room and doing laundry. Yay, I'm glad, Moxie. I hope things are alright. Yeah, I have a friend that's allergic to her own sweat and her own tears. So sometimes she'll start crying because she's having an allergic reaction, and then she'll start having an allergic reaction to her tears. Yeah. Can you please stay calm enough for me to enjoy my lesbian tea metaphor song in peace? Fuck, I love this song. And, if you want to be able to search it easier, it's a mobile love story in English. Or if you... Anyway. Oh, it's fast. God damn it. How there's this game about blocks falling at an increasingly fast speed increase the speed at which the blocks fall. I took way too long to get that sentence out. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. I did get an achievement from it, though, so I guess we take those. have dogs that I'm allergic to. What the hell? I hope that that situation resolves itself soon. That sucks. Yeah. I have a friend that, is allergic to his cat. And every now and then it would manage to crawl into his room by escaping through the laundry room window and then making it to his bedroom window. Okay, so that's the last of journey mode for me. How about let's just try a couple rounds of marathon and just see how we do without all the gimmicks and stuff. Cause this is just how I normally play. And I can finally pick a mode other than the whale one. Anyway, I really only wanted this one theme, but we did get the other one, so it's fine. No. Cats crave the spaces they aren't allowed into, yeah. They always need the best hidey holes, and they will get to them. No hidey hole's as good as the one that your mom has, so... I'm not proud of that one. Cannot believe this. Wait, cannot believe what? Sorry, yep. I need to start remembering the words that I say better so that when y'all respond to what I say, I'm not like, huh? Only thing I think of is success. Negative days, negative nights, baby, you're wasting all your time. I can't relate, I keep it light. No, no, no. Did he just your mom me? I sure did. It's spreading, dog. You gotta roll with it. Fuck! Oh, I thought I could rotate that in. Oh, you love to hate me, love, how you love to hate me, love, I'm let you fade into the background. Maybe I'm just trying to get until now. I keep on turning it up when you want me down. Negative days, negative nights, baby, you're wasting all your time. I can't relate, I can't relate. That's fine. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh shoot, what was that? Alerts. Thank you. I like rice for following. I also like rice. Hope you enjoy your time here. Yeah, we are getting towards the end of Tetris time. When I come back, we're gonna be doing some live 2D rigging, for a commission. And then, after that, whenever my brain burns out from that, which God knows when that'll happen, I have a paper craft. It's not origami, because I need to, like, cut and glue things, but, like, you know, I do origami, so, like, that's why she asked me to do it, for my mom. And then, maybe back to live 2D, maybe start, and then, but whatever we do, we're gonna end the night on Stardew Valley. So yeah, I'm a variety streamer, and, I like to float around a lot between activities, just so I keep up more, like, stamina, you know, don't burn out on any one activity. So I hope you enjoy your time here. And yeah, I picked up Tetris around May of this year. So this is where I'm at now. I've mostly been playing on mobile, so, still getting used to PC controls, as you can see. Yeah, I'm dead. But yeah. Hope you enjoy your time here. Also, I started talking about when I started Tetris, because I kind of assumed that you found me from the Tetris category, but yeah. Good to meet you. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've ever streamed Tetris, so I'm glad that some people are filtering in from the category, because I was looking forward to meeting more Tetris people, hoping to get some, I guess, okay, well, I don't think I'm quite at the phase where if I get feedback, I'd be able to well implement it, so it might frustrate me some, but, would love getting to know more Tetris people. Also, hang on, just in between rounds, I'm checking some stuff. Because since I use my phone as my webcam, and when I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, it also puts, like, I use my iPad to look at chat, but that also gets put on Do Not Disturb when I put my phone on Do Not Disturb, so, like, I always miss text, so I like to check every now and then. Why is Facebook saying I have a memory with my middle school? I forgot about that! Okay, yeah, because when I was in... Oh my god, I can't believe this still shows up on my, Oh yeah, I got this because it was on sale for like $20. Otherwise, I was gonna start streaming Tetris just on, Tetrio, Tetr.io, Tetrio? I don't know how people pronounce that. But I was like, $20, why not? Yeah. But I was gonna start streaming on that. But then I got really hyper-fixated on live 2D stuff. Since you found me from the Tetris, thing you probably don't know, I'm not a VTuber myself, but I'm an artist, like, in the VTubing community, and part of that is, for the first time, I'm making a VTuber model. Other than that, I normally do, like, other illustrations and stuff, but, I started learning how to make VTuber models, and my friend Medidestia was, kind enough to agree to be my guinea pig for that, so that's what we're gonna be working on stream next. So if you're interested in kind of that, the rigging process, I'm done drawing it. If you're interested in that, then feel free to stick around, but if you're just here for Tetris, totally do not mind. If you want more updates on, like, if you want, like, more specific updates where it's not just, like, I'm streaming in general, but you don't know what category I'm in my Discord, I make sure to, like, whenever I change, subjects, I make sure to ping, like, an updates role that we have, just so, like, people that are, like, only here for one thing can get notified about their one thing. So if that's something you're interested in, we have a Discord for that, but if not, also totally fair. Discord can be scary. I am throwing the fuck out of this. Let's start that over. Huh. I'm not feeling the 10-minute version of the song today. I don't know, I think that the additions that happened with the 10-minute version were good, but I think that just in terms of listenability, I still just prefer the original. Bless you, thank you. I'm very glad that I have yet to properly get the hiccups on this channel, because y'all will probably actually unironically think that I'm sneezing. Because that's what happens whenever I get the hiccups with new people. So. Okay, yeah, I think that maybe my brain is... Okay, yeah, my brain's kind of melted on Tetris. So, actually, I wonder what my high score is on this thing. My high score on mobile... Oh, my high score's only 80k? Bruh. My high school score on mobile is 500,000. So that's my skill level when I'm, like, used to the controls and stuff, if anyone's curious, is 500,000. LOL. Although, a funny thing is, with DID, is that, because I picked up... So, pretty much everyone, you know, like, skills vary across our system, right? So, like, some of us are better at drawing than others, some of us like music more than others, etc., etc. And yeah, I know after level 15 you get a higher score, because multiplier and stuff. But because of that, especially since I picked up Tetris after our system like split, which is basically means like our dissociation got worse for a time, um, I'm like kind of the only one in our system that's good at Tetris. And there was this one time where it was really funny because somebody switched in the middle of me playing Tetris on our phone, and you can see when they came in because they start like losing very quickly. Like, look at this. Ame473, hello. Oh, don't do this to me. Come on, man. There's two of me. You can see when somebody else switched in. like here down is me playing, and then this is where someone else came in and was like, fuck. Also, yeah, I was watching Smosh. That's what I'm always doing in my free time. But yeah, I am gonna take like a good 10-15 minute break. When I come back, we'll be doing some live 2D. If you guys again, like if you'd want to get like notifications just for Tetris, or at least know when I'm specifically streaming Tetris, you can join my Discord. If you do not, then I would appreciate you following me here. Thank you guys, I'll see you later. Oh wait, where's my cat? Is she down here? There's my cat. Actually, I need to introduce new people to my cat. New Tetris people. This is my cat. Her name is Twilight. Ugh. She's my darlingest baby girl. She is the best cat on the planet. She's adorable. She's round. She's sweet. She can smell my flare-ups. Cute dog. Thank you. Yeah, she's my baby. She's my baby. It's a big stretch. But yeah. She's a baby. She's my baby. But yeah, I will see you guys in 10-15 minutes for live 2D. Have a great break. Wah, I am here. Welcome back, friends, to Aaron and Screams at Different Pixels. Let's see. This is the right file, I believe. Yes, okay. Is that not gonna work? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Woo! We have returned. We have returned. Alright, y'all. Mouth shapes. Mouth shapes. Ugh, this is intimidating. This is intimidating. But we shall prevail. We shall prevail. That music shouldn't be too quiet for y'all, but let me know if I need to make the music a little louder again. And then you should instead now be able to see... Here it is. I don't want it to be like that. There we go. Alright, Snoop Dogg. Why not? Oh, it's Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Stream category, not back. Bruh! Thank you, Maddie. Okay, I need to look up how to glue shit. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted you to do. No! Bro. Thank you. Glue. Also, hang on, this is actually kind of funny. Let me show you guys something, in a second after I make sure I don't, like, accidentally show, like, actual sensitive information. Our new therapist asked us to make a document where everybody just kind of writes, like a thing. Kind of being like, who are you? What are we all? What are we all doing? And my favorites are everyone kind of sorted themselves up into categories, kind of. The unknown category is my favorite because it's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. Like, I honestly don't know what I'm here for. 3 question marks. Not in a bad way. Like, I'm chill with that. It's just funny. Whenever I front, I just want to sleep. Same as Layla, except I'm a boy. I split from Aaron and June-ish, and no one can remember why, so it's definitely for a reason, but it's kind of funny that our brain decided to deal with whatever happened in June with just some guy. It's so fascinating coming back from a period of amnesia and just being like, wow, my body typed that out while I was gone. That's crazy. Anyway, glue in live 2D. No, I'm gonna half-ass it the way I did before. And in the future, I'll just remember not to merge those layers. Okay. No, I can do this next bit from memory, I think. Welcome back, boss. The fort's been left untouched and all bandits have been slain. Thank you very much. We don't need you like a goddamn vampire. I don't understand what's happening with this. I don't understand why it's turning out like that. Yeah, whenever I hit synthesize... Oh! Whenever I hit synthesize corners is when it moves the thing I just did on this side. I'll figure that out later. It doesn't matter right now. That looks fine for now. I just need to stop worrying about it. Anyway. So, we're gonna take these. And we're gonna auto mesh, deformation heavy, enter, exit, hit this button, get rid of this stuff, all of that. Okay, then we're going to take this tool and zoom in a little more. We're going to turn on mirror edit, and we're going to draw this line here like that. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Whoops. I mean, actually, it was pretty close, but I want to make it better. Okay. Then we're going to turn this to 2, and this to, I believe, 6. No, I think this, no, I actually think this was 4? No. Okay, actually, time to watch the fucking tutorial. Okay, 6, 2, 3. Okay, I was almost right. There we go. Okay. Then we're going to address the repetition that's happening in here that does not need to happen. We're gonna confirm. Like that. I think anyway. Yeah, I should delete that. I should delete that before I delete the other one. So let's do that. And then actually delete this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then I can go ahead and delete this and connect them like this. There we go. Hey, Twilight. And kind of move these around to be more symmetrical, like that. Hi, Twilight baby. Ooh, that was like almost perfect. Okay. Cool. And now we reconnect this to that. Using this guy. Like this. Hi, Twilight. Uh-huh. Hi, baby. What is it? Everybody, the cat's back. She hath returned. Hi, baby. What is it? Mm-hmm. I know. Can I do this without fucking something up? I think so, actually. I think I can. Given that it literally gives me suggestions. Oh. Can I not just overwrite this? Or do I have to, like... No. Oh, that's unfortunate. Like, I want to re-overwrite the path that was made. Can I not just delete the path? I feel like I should be able to just... Okay, I can. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. I don't know, I just want these to look more symmetrical. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope you had a good break. Thank you for watching ads if you did, and no worries if you didn't. Ads suck. Okay. That should work. It looks a little janky, but that's okay. It only looks weird when the head is up. So that's okay, honestly. I mean, if I just do that, it kind of fixes it. That's not the right angle, but I mean, it gets rid of the immediate problem, which is that her teeth should not be poking out like that. So what if I just... yeah, kind of haphazardly... like, I don't know. Like, that works for now, right? Oh, that did not fix anything, actually. Odd. Or maybe I don't want to synthesize corners. Actually. Maybe that's part of the problem right now. Yeah, I think I actually don't want to synthesize corners for this one. Okay, cool. So that's taken care of. Now we set this back to 0 again and do the same thing that I just did to the top lip to the bottom lip. After I make these invisible, just to make sure I can see everything. You can see that that's the teeth in the back of the mouth that you can see behind there, if anyone's curious. Okay, so auto mesh, heavy. There. Now we take this thing, turn this on, we erase all of this. Everybody's dropping like rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on a pulpit, can't think church just open. Oh, the mirror edit is on. So why is it not mirror editing? Do I need to make it vertical? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, it does actually. Oh, the axis itself is horizontal. It's not, is vertical. It is not being reflected vertically. I mean, the axis itself is vertical. It is not being reflected. Anyway. Clearly, I am a man of intellect. Okay. How am I going to sort out this mess now? Oh, that's easy enough, actually. I think so, anyway. Or it should be. How do I just merge vertices? There we go. Ugh. Fine, understandable, I get it. Okay, there we go. Okay. And now we need to connect it to everything else. Oh, I need to turn on my, like, hey y'all, I'm focusing, might not be responsive in chat, timer thing. There we go. Oh yeah, and my, I can get a model like this on our VGen. Confirm. Hey Hugo! Hugo! How was class? Oh wait, no, it's the weekend. You didn't have class today. Well, how was your day? I had a great day. Got a lot done. Very happy. Very excited. Not that productivity is always the most important thing. But yeah. I, sent in my VGen verification thing. I, figured out a good plan for today. I've gotten a lot better at Tetris on PC now. And overall, I'm just vibing. How are you? Hey, oh, thank you for, scanning your ticket, Moxie. Yay! Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear that. But yeah, we are just, manually editing the mesh for the mouth so that I can more accurately, do, like, the vowel sounds that, Medi will need to look like she's talking. Actually, hey, Medi, do you remember what your other, like, mouth shapes 1.0 had? I'm just curious. Cause I don't know if it was just A-E-I-O-U or if it was other stuff. Cause I want to match, hopefully. Hi, Twilight. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, that should work. Fuck! Now I have to redo all that. Because I fucked up one thing. Hey, it's better than accidentally erasing part of the mesh. I just need to remind myself of that. Damn. That's okay. Here we go. So, what's up with those blue lines there? I can only assume that means I fucked something up. Oh! I fixed it. I think. I have a friend named Aaron, but it's a typical Aaron. I call him every variation of Aaron there is, including Arwo. So I keep reading your name is Arwo, and I'm super tired, and my pills are making me cackle. I love that, Moxie. I'm glad you're having a good time today. Especially since you had such a rough start with your ankle and stuff. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I thought I fucked something up. I'm scared. It's giving FNAF a little bit, but that's okay. Okay, that should be good. Why is there a gap missing in the middle? Because that is the new topography that I made. And now it's gone. So I can't just, like... I'm gonna give myself one more, like, actual full-on redo of the bottom lip. And then whatever happens, I will do some kind of workaround. Because I don't... Because I need to fix the way the polygons look there, but, like... you know? Let me see what they do in the tutorial with that kind of thing, though. How do I sort that out, though? I guess like that? So what happens with that? Because that means there's technically something outside of it, doesn't it? I guess I have to join them? Okay, that is what I need to do. Okay. 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 That should be fine then. Everything tired. Thank you, Hugo. Gotta lurk, gotta lay down for a minute. Okay, I hope you feel better, Fen. And we did reach the karaoke goal. I already took my meds, Hugo. Yeah! Yeah! I remember to take my meds. Yippee! I'm a grown man. I'm a grown, responsible person that totally does not need their fucking Twitch tat to remind them to take their meds. Yeah! Well, I don't need y'all to, but I appreciate that you do. I'm gonna follow through on these suggestions purely because I'm fucking paranoid. Cool. Because I cannot fuck this up again. I got hurt falling for you. Aw. I got hurt fucking your mom. That one wasn't good. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Yes! Okay. Cool, 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 cool. We got a mouth. Not Angel with a Shotgun. It's a good song, it's just like, I can't, you know? Not the immediate ad. They're making another one? Ew. Okay. So we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. we're gonna ignore the fact that I can see that this side of the mouth has somehow gotten fucked up. Yeah. We're gonna ignore that. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but you know what? No, because how did that happen? I don't understand. Like, I'm just confused. Like, I didn't even edit anything over here. Why is there just a chunk missing? Oh my god, there's stuff missing over here, too. Okay, what if I... Oh. Okay, I guess I do actually have to glue shit. Okay. I thought I could get around it, but I just can't. Okay. Okay, there's a little bit where you can kind of see through the mouth where you're not supposed to, but I don't think most people would notice it, you know, which means that I gotta at least be okay with it for now. Yeah. Maddie, I don't know if you're here, but do you even see what I'm talking about? You probably don't. In which case, slay. Can't you say you're just not the girl for me? Oh, it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Yeah, no one will ever be this zoomed into the model. It's okay. Not okay permanently, but it's okay for now. Okay. Can I really not just mesh these together without actually gluing them? I guess I have to glue them. Okay. Reset the vertices of the area. How do I reset the vertices of the area? Add a new vertex to the area where the vertexes were deleted. If a vertex is added while both art meshes are added, the edge will be the color of the two overlapping colors. A vertex with two overlapping edge colors is added to both art meshes, resulting in two overlapping vertices. Once you've inserted the vertices you want to glue together, it is convenient to click Auto Connect to automatically connect the vertices. I mean, I could just haphazardly glue them onto each other without actually really, like, you know. Like, what if I just... What if I just... It makes a mess, but it puts them together. You know? Eh? Eh? Oh, or do I have to make sure to glue them after I've done all the... I have no idea. We'll find out, though. We'll find out, though. Guys, learning things is so hard. Why do I keep letting myself learn new things? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Your head. In the bed when the little one said, if you wanna be wed, make up your mind. Don't be bitter, cause I'm fitter. Why hasn't it hit her? He doesn't wanna bang you. spiral. Whenever I fuck something up, I'm like, oh my god, everyone in chat's gonna think I'm fucking stupid. And then I remember that I'm probably the only one in here that knows how this works. So, it's like, I don't have anything to worry about. Y'all are fine. Went down. Henry's out every night on the town, just sleeping around like, what the hell? It's gonna be maybe I'll flirt with a guy or three just to make him gel. He screams and shouts like so judgmental. Well, just shut up. I wouldn't be such a bitch if you could get it up. Oh. No, he's going around like off with her head. Seems it. I don't know why it didn't occur to me that she literally just meant glue it after you've done all this editing. That makes so much more sense than whatever the fuck I was doing before. Oh well. What's done is done. Okay. And now, with both of them selected, I select glue. Oh. I select all of them, I think. And I hit glue. Okay. I think that should fix it then. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I'm getting stressed as you're looking at this, yeah. After that, click the glue with yellow box to edit the strength. The what? The huh? Falling down like pieces in place, and I can picture it after all these days. No, it's long gone and that magic's not here no more. Might be okay, but I'm not running it up. Select the art mesh with the glue set or click on the edit glue, which is in the upper right corner. I see. All too well. I guess I have to do this first and then I can select it? No? Oh, here it is. Okay. Cool. So now I probably want to... Yeah, I think I've spent an hour and I've literally made 0 progress. Because this is so confusing. Well, okay, I haven't made 0 progress because now I have a better understanding of how the glue function works, just from experience, but still. Okay, shift and drag until the... I assume that I want the lips to... Wait, what? I feel like I've done something wrong. Why is the glue not applied elsewhere? Maybe it's because I only want to select these? Nope. So I've done something else wrong. I'm getting closer though. But luckily I don't... Can I just erase the glue without erasing the mesh I did? Oh, I think it's because these should not be on the same... Oh, no. No, we're fine. Okay. Ignore how terrifying that is for a split second. Will this help? It will not. That permanently fucked something up. Oh, so this is correct. Okay. Oh, I have to hit bind before I hit glue. Why? Or do I? Hit bind. Oh, maybe I don't. Okay, never mind. Look, okay. Okay. But I want this part to be red. How do I edit that part to be red? Oh, or is that part just not relevant? Because that's not where the glue is. Oh! Okay. So as long as I just make this... I think? Why can I not edit this part to be the color that I want it to be? What do I do if the... Oh, glue colors are inverse of mine. Apply glue until eyebrow and eyebrow shadow are different colors. Doesn't matter if the colors are in... Okay. I see. Okay. So actually... But I don't want them to move. Stop moving! I don't want you to move! Why are they moving? glue tool moving vertices live 2D. If you change the weight of a tool to the lesser percentage, like this? I just don't understand why vertices are getting moved. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's changing color. Why is it moving my shit? I don't want you to move. Like, I don't understand. Because if it moves like that, you know what? I'll just manually fix it. Will that fix it? Kinda. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm really confused, but it's okay, we're vibing. Like, why is that an issue? Okay. So that's not fucked up. I would like it to stay that way. Nothing moved this time. I don't know what I did different, but I'm running with it. Save. Okay. Woo! Cool. Finally figured out how mouths work when I accidentally separate the... And you know what's crazy? I definitely could have just gone in and, like, merge the layers in, Clip Studio and fix it that way. But I didn't want to, so... plus, honestly, again, the kind of the philosophy of, like, even when I'm fucking stuff up, it's good that I learn anyway. You know? Ultimately, like, it's still good that I learned how to do this since I didn't need to do it for the browse, so, like, it's fine. May have been frustrating to watch, but again, like, in the long term, that will be a good thing for me. You know? So, that's good. Yeah, thank you, Flair. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I thought ads ended earlier when I started talking, but actually they started. Whoops. Still in a little bit of a headache mood, but we are learning. We are learning things. We're figuring things out. That is what matters. Sure. I will accept that. Went to playing an old PS2 game that I never finished, and finished, and boy do I miss games like that. Oh, I'm glad that you're getting some nostalgia time. Okay. Cool. That should be it. I think. If it's not, then we cry. It is. Yay. Alright. Cool. Save it. Move on. Woo! Took longer than it should have, but we did do it. Cool. Alright. Okay, new folder. New folder. Okay. So we close eyes. Ah! Only took me 10 years, but I did it. I'm not stupid. Yeah. Mouth edit and mouth form. Up here. Move. Don't do this to me right now. Just move. Thank you. Okay. Safe. Good sentence there. Thank you. Okay. Both lips and inner mouth. Okay. Add 2 key points on mouth open. Okay. 2 key points. Drag to the right, make the mouth open. Okay. We'll make her smile. Okay. Okay, okay, we'll make her smile. We'll make her smile. I'll move the bottom lip first, actually. Oh, don't do this to me. Why is it not moving the bottom lip? Is it not connected like I thought it was? Fuck, I guess not. Alright, shit. Well then what's going on here? That looks glued to me, dog. I don't know. Why aren't you moving? Does it... Do I need to glue more of it? Because it doesn't, like... Like, does it not... Does it just stops right there? But why does it stop right there if it's glued? What was the point of me doing all the gluing stuff if it just does that? Yeah, it looks a little terrifying, but it's okay. It's okay, I promise, I promise. That's not terrifying at all. Oh, I did not realize how big this was going to need to be. Guys, I might need to redraw the mouth. Even though the past, like, 2 hours of my stream have been me avoiding that, I think I might just need to... No, I can fix this. Surely. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to redraw it. This is fine. Yes. This is fine. I am fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Cool. It looks terrifying. That's okay. You go. Hey, Maddie. I just spent 2 hours fucking around and I thought I finally figured it out, only to realize that I actually just need to redraw the entire mouth. Yeah. We're vibing, we're vibing. Okay, to be fair, I don't need to fully redraw it, I just need to heavily edit it, which is a bummer. Yeah. But it's okay. So I'm a little bummed out right now, but, like, I will recover. And this is certainly the song for me to be listening to right now. The end result will be wonderful. I know it. I'm okay. I'm definitely stressed out, because my brain is doing a thing where it's like, you fucked up. People are gonna think you're stupid. But no one will think that. So, I need to not do that. So, okay. Just merge these layers. Okay, good. Oops. Merge these together, and then merge with this one, and then I can just delete this folder and move the lip into this folder. And that's the only thing I feel like I needed to redraw or adjust. Yeah. Other than getting rid of this. Oh, it's just part of the back hair. Okay. But I only need to export some of these layers. So... yeah, in like an hour I won't give a shit. I don't know, I just feel bad that that was like 2 hours of the stream. But This is me describing what my anxiety brain is saying. Logistically, I understand that you guys don't mind. Just, like, that's why I might be acting a little off for a hot minute while I try to get my anxiety brain to just, like, get with the program. You know? Of, like, hey, no, we're okay. Nothing bad happened. We're all vibing. Doing amazing because I get to watch Basil. I'm doing amazing because I have Yugo in my chat. But yeah, I just need to, recalibrate myself with my brain. You know? It happens. Anxiety's weird. Let's see. So can I export one... export one layer? Clip Studio. Okay, it looks like that's not an option. Export one, or how about import one layer live 2D? Now you can import a PSD, the file, connect to placement, image. Oh, okay. Also, yeah, this is terrifying. So actually what I'm gonna do is be a little jank, and I'm gonna export this Medidestia 2.0 fix. Okay. Nope, I need to save it as a PSD. Cancel. Do not save. Save as Medidestia 2.0 fix as a Photoshop document. Okay. Save. Send it to my Google Drive. Cool. And then I will download that from my drive. Got this. Part of the process. Yeah! Part of streaming compared to making vids. Yeah, very true. Because all this would have just gotten cut. Actually, yeah, that's also a good way to think of it, is like seeing people seeing me make mistakes is a more positive experience than people not seeing me at all, you know? So that's another good thing for me to remember. Thank you, Flair. I appreciate it. Let's see. Oops. Not quite what I wanted to do. Then I'm gonna go find this. And I'm gonna... I don't know if this will work, but I want to see if I can... No, actually no, I forgot I already fixed that manually, just in Live 2D, so I don't need to do it again. And I want to get this mouth and find these two lips. And then just delete these, honestly. And Control V these into the mouth deformer. Like, oh, no. I want these to go into the mouth deformer. I would like the mouth to be on... Okay. Correct? Okay, so how does that move around now? Moves around just fine. There's some stuff. I just need to clip it. Whew! Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, easy fix, easy fix. I just need to make sure that these are clipped to the face base layer. Like that. And then when I move it around, there will be no strange issues or anything. And it interacts just fine with the shadows on the face and everything, too. Okay, cool. This is like the Live 2D equivalent of that thing that really fucked up parents do, where they, like, have a second kid just to have the kid donate organs to the first sick kid. Why can you see my entire browser like that? Oh, because this is my iPad. Whoops. I meant for y'all to be able to see this. Okay. Ah! There's untapped wisdom in everyone. I agree. Thank you, Flair. Alright, so, I'm gonna take, like, a good, like, 20-minute break. Again, just to take some time to myself to rewire myself. And then if I decide that, like, okay, my brain's too scrambled to keep streaming, then I just won't stream the rest of the night, and I will see y'all, Saturday night. I do, however, feel confident that I will be fine, because, therapy rocks. Let's fucking go. And I'm already feeling better. It's just, like, I just had a... And again, I know that this is irrational, this is not, like, actually what I think, it's just what I'm feeling in the moment, you know? Like, I just had, like, the initial panic of, like, oh my god, people are gonna be mad at me! But you're not gonna be mad at me. You're not mad at me, so, you know, I just need a second. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support, and I'll see you in, like, yeah, like 20 minutes probably. I'm just gonna sit in my bed with my cat and play Tetris or something. Alright, bye-bye! everybody, I'm back and yawning. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm still a little sleepy, but like, you know, I don't feel bad. Slash, I'm like sleepy, but like, still want to work sleepy, or still want to do stuff sleepy, you know? All that good stuff. But yeah, thank you guys again for the support, for being patient. And yeah, we're vibing. So what we're gonna do is, fix the, like, the geometry on this, basically. And then we will head out, so... yeah. Gonna be pretty non-talkative. I'm not gonna go full, I'm not gonna go full mic off or anything, but yeah, it'll be a little quiet. Racing through the city, windows down in the back, yellow checkered cars. Run, 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 run. Friends till the end, better off is the other way around. Teeth. Better off is Nice. I'm actually gonna snooze that ad since I just came back from a break. Am I? Oh, it doesn't look like there is an ad coming up. I am confusion, but I will worry about that later. Others cry. In everything you in that dress, 'cause I confess, word I'm dirty, open heartedly. Yeah, if I had just redrawn the mesh, I guess the reason that I got so anxious was because, like, if I had just sat down and redrawn the lips from the start, then most of that wouldn't have happened. But also, A, who cares, and B, I did learn how the gluing function works through all that messing around really well. So it did also have at least a personal practical use. And also I need to keep in mind, none of y'all are, like, here because you're, like, even wanting to learn the technicalities of Live 2D. You're just here for vibes, you know? So, like, does it matter if I'm successful? No. Vibes are vibes, you know? So, yeah, feeling a bit better now. Do what to Eileen? Damn, I go to take a shit and miss you coming back from break and reading my important message. Yeah. Testicles. Testicles. Cool. Let me go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Save that. Now we worry about this section. Auto mesh. Heavy. Just remember I need to go back and check through my VOD to see if there are any clips I wanted to snag from them. Yeah, I've been hardcore neglecting clips recently. But it's okay. I just need to remind myself to actually use the stream marker feature. Also. Because the stream marker feature is very handy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I also need to make this a lot bigger. For sure. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Hope you guys are having a good time. Not bad. Not bad. Looking pretty good so far. Thank you, Flair. Yeah, it's going really well. Definitely taking me a bit to kind of figure out the difference in how the mouth, like, expression should stretch based on my style versus the tutorial's style, but it's going good. Like, that's a smile. She's smiling. You got this. I do. I sure do. That's what I'm trying to say. Yay! Also, I don't know if you guys noticed this detail, but because I'm proud of it, I'm gonna take the time to explain it. I made it so that the bottom lip moves up so that the shadow stretches, because, like, when you stretch your lip out, your bottom lip will, like, get pulled out, and so that, shadow will move around. So, yay! Oh, she looks so cute like that! Aww! All bald and shit. Look at that. Basil will not be impeccably based for 5 minutes challenge level impossible. That's very sweet. Thank you. I am pretty based. This does require me to briefly dox what university I went to, but I think one of the funniest things that happened at my university was when Jason Derulo performed for our homecoming, like, concert or whatever. I never went, but I did see, like, 5 quadrillion Snapchats where, he was like, so I heard this is a music education college, and just started singing, like, really good classical opera because Jason Derulo is a trained classical opera singer. He was like, so I heard this is, like, a music school, and he just started singing like that. And then another one and then another 5 quadrillion Snapchat stories I saw where it's just him going, shake your ass, Dukes! And it's just like, how did we get here? How did we get here? How did I get here? I also have a very specific, like, one-sided beef with Young Gravy because the next year, he was the, like, homecoming concert guy. And people kept emailing me being like, I'm gonna miss marching band rehearsal to go see the Young Gravy concert. And I was like, great, it'll be an unexcused absence, though. And then they get mad at me and be like, well, I'm an adult, and I can decide what to do with my time. Like, why are you trying to tell me what to do? And it was all freshmen. And I was like, I'm not telling you what to do, I'm just telling you that if you do this thing, it will be an unexcused absence, because I can't excuse missing practice for, like, a concert, but, like, you know, one unexcused absence, who cares? Like, but it's just, you know, for the purposes of, like, our record keeping or whatever, like, it'll be unexcused, but, like, it's not a big deal. And they'd be like, you can't make me fail marching band because I went to a Jason Derulo concert. I'm an adult. And I was like, I'm not saying you can't go! Drove me fucking nuts. But, like, for some reason it wasn't as bad with Jason Derulo as it was with Young Gravy. Just with Young Gravy, everyone was just so mad all the time, and I did not understand why. Young Gravy is based, but, like, come on, y'all. I don't know. But yeah, if that ain't the most fucking... I don't even know where I was going with that sentence, it doesn't matter. It was one of those moments where, like, sometimes I have this thought when I see people beefing on the internet where I'm like, who are you fighting right now? 'Cause it's not this. There's something going on in your brain right now that has nothing to do with this. That did not have the desired result. Just the top lip fucking disappears. Oh, because it's a separate thing. Okay, I understand now. This is turning out really well. Yippee! Nice. Oh, it's because it keeps editing the emoticons to be shitty emojis that we don't want. That's horrifying, but it's okay. Oh. And, we're not doing V-Bridger. So. Damn. That's pretty good. Medi, are you looking? Because I think that's the mouth done. I haven't checked the Y direction yet, but this is looking real good for X. Thank you! Angles on the turn, right? I have yet to check the X, the Y, which definitely needs some adjusting, but yeah. Well, that's not right. Okay. I think that's actually done now. I had to check that the, like, inside of the mouth didn't look fucky. That's what that was. I feel pretty good about that. Yeah. Slay. Yay! Inside of the mouth doesn't look fucky. Yeah, it sure is a sentence. Alright. So... I think that's where I'm gonna call it tonight on Live 2D, and then tomorrow night we can start tackling the hair. Actually, no. I'll make the insides of your mouth look fucky, Jesus. Actually, how about we go ahead and do the body today? Since the body physics should be really, genuinely should be very simple. Or relatively simple. You know how it is. I mean, it's still rigging and it's still difficult, but it is something that I can definitely opt to just get out of the way without driving myself too nuts. You know? So, let's think about this then. How about I look for a template? Body, Live 2D body rig template. I feel like there should be one that's just free. There's gotta be, right? I do not speak Mandarin Chinese. So that's a problem. Maybe it does exist. It's just they forgot to change the hyperlink. Thank God. Okay, cool. Okay. Model template. Yes. Lots of downloading. Low-key making me nervous, but that's okay. Using someone else's model as a template without permission. Maybe okay, yeah, I know. Blend mode other than normal. Using modes other than normal, depending on the... Yeah, it's fine. Right. No one draws fat people. I forgot that this is an integral part of the problem of making Medi in the first place, actually. Yeah, that's not... I mean, I should be able to just make it wider, right? But, like, that shouldn't be a problem, right? Can I not make it wider without making the whole thing... Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll figure that out. Jesus Christ. of me wants to try to get the hair done today. I just need to decide if I have the bandwidth for that, you know? I guess the reason I'm saying that is because I have a feeling that if I ended stream, I would just end up working on it without streaming, but I want all of this to be documented, and if I just stream it on Twitch, it saves a lot of storage space. Because, like, I can just upload the VOD to YouTube instead of, like, saving a recording to my computer. So that's where my brain's at right now. On that. It's just like, well, I'd probably end up just working on this anyway. Can I not? Wow, okay. Okay. I can put them farther apart. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I think. It just needs to move over. I just need to be able to make it wider. Broaden shoulders, life, 2D temple. Or maybe I can I detach parts of it, maybe? Okay, let's just make it bigger then and deal with the consequences of that. Just make the shoulders absolutely fucking massive. You gotta be shitting me. Man. Well, if I could get the arms short enough, this would be great. I just need to get the arms shorter and the body, Does the rest of this even do again? I don't remember. Am I in the physics menu? Oh shit, you can't see! I'm trying to apply a template. I forgot that because it opens a different window. I have to... Right. Sorry, y'all. I forgore. But, yeah, the basic issue is that no one makes stuff, pre-made stuff for fat people. So, heh. Ugh. Honestly, not horrible. If I can just get the, right hand on with the program, I actually think that's okay. For, like, the basic movement that you at least want to start, you know? It's not fantastic, but it's not horrible. Okay, so what got that arm to work and this arm to not work? What is wrong with my right arm in particular? Like, why are you so separated? What the hell? Like, why is that not loading? It does have the right thing selected, they're just not loading correctly. That's interesting. Huh? Maybe I need to make the shoulders less big, actually? That kinda helped. Maddie, to be clear, I am planning on actually doing my own body rigging eventually. Just, you know, usual disclaimers. Do you think you'd be cool with continuing to do the thing that you do with your current model where you just kind of don't show the hands? How do you feel about that? Cause I don't know what the fuck is up with the right arm. I have no idea what's happening. It's not that bad, but it is confusing. That's fine. Slay. Okay. Maybe that'll help? That's my last attempt at fixing the... Oh, I made it worse. Okay. Can I undo? Apparently not. Slay! That's not what's happened. Oh, why did the body get moved up like that? Close enough! Okay. Did it unclip everything? So how does that work? Why did it unclip everything? Can I easily fix that? Why can't I see my art meshes anymore? Okay, so we're gonna undo that. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. Super cool. I would like my art meshes back, please. Can I not undo? Okay. So apparently that does something weird. That's very confusing to me. I will keep looking at this tutorial and see if there's something I missed. Select an arm template overlapping the front of the model to which it's applied. Click on a template to select it. Use the bounding box. Once the approximate position is aligned with the bounding box, fine-tune the template with the parameters. Map art mesh. Switching to preview displays the template model and the model to which it will be applied side by side. Click the playback. For information on how to manually change map, I don't care. Move keyforms to the same parameter. But why does that make it so I can't click on my fucking art meshes? Like, what's the point of that? After applying template, can't see art meshes, live 2D, Reddit. I believe it means the mesh that formed is open somewhere and causes your art to what the fuck? Can't clip layers? Live 2D template. I'm gonna duplicate this and we're gonna fuck around in, Medidestia 2.0. Okay. Save. Okay, and then just to be safe, I'm gonna open this up to make sure it's just still hanging out there. Why are you opening in a separate tab? Separate instance. You don't need to do all that. You're being very dramatic right now. Find me, yes, I'm aware, find me. There it goes. Just to make sure that that's still there, not being fucked with. And this is the one that I am fucking with. Okay, just checking. The good old fuck around to find out. Yeah, because I do want this to work, and I feel like I'm just doing something wrong, which is fine. So, let's see. Model template. Apply template. Let's try just the arms. How about? I don't care. Oh, sick! Yeah, so why does that unclip things? Oh. Okay. Sure. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, this should not include all of those things. How do I adjust this manually? You do not need all that, bro. What? How does that translate to erase the titties? I don't understand that. What? This is the fuck around and find out file. I'm fine. So why does that fuck up my hair layers? Is my question. Do you see that? Like, why is it... Why are these moving? Oh my god. I'm guessing it's because the bicycle's wheels turn? I don't know. Aha! Okay, stop moving for a sec. Why am I talking to it like she can hear me? Can I not move these independently of each other? What? I'm so confused. Stop. Okay. Okay. Cannot select multiple elements? I guess I can't. Oh, okay. I think that actually what I might want to do is try just doing it one piece at a time. So, like... Like, if I select here, up, and then also grab the sternum no, the fuck, what's it called? This section? No, actually, I don't want to do that. Will that only pull this section? It's kind of what I want it to do. Where's her face? I see. It does not consider that selecting everything. So I have to do it here. I guess. I have to make sure that everything's expanded. Like that. And then select from here all the way down to here, and this, and this, and this. Okay. Model template, apply template. Okay. And literally all of this should be attached to the... I guess it isn't, because God hates me. Okay. Maybe if I just make it big enough, it'll get with the program? Maybe? Hopefully? It should have literally everything. Like, why would anything be mapped to this? Okay, but that's not... Can I not select all of the things that just show up on the right? Can I not know simplicity and joy? Can I only know suffering? I'm being dramatic. Oh, because everyone was writing them. I see. Oh, Lord. Can I just remove parts of the template? Because, I mean, I don't need this. Yeah, what if I just do that? Oh, I think it got everything this time. Nope. Aha! Got it. Perfect. Okay, so now if I hit apply, hit OK, then what happens? It looks fucked up is what happens, but that's okay. Oh! I can still see my art meshes though! That was the part I was worried about. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good, that's good. It fucked up my folders, but that's kind of okay, I guess. I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. And then I need this to... I need these to move up. Also. I guess. Did it just get rid of all my blinking and stuff? Oh, I don't like that that didn't move things up. Oh, it's because the shadow isn't clipped right anymore. Can I keep making this clipped correctly then? So like, yeah. Like if I go find the neck shadow, then I just need to make it clip correctly. But did that undo some of the stuff I just did? It didn't, did it? Oh my fucking god, it did! So then what's the point? Oh, do I have to do this before I apply everything else? That makes no sense. I think I have... Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oh my god, sorry. I think what maybe I'm supposed to do is apply it before I do all the other stuff. The problem with that being, I've done all the other stuff. So I'm trying to think, how do I move this stuff, all this stuff back into here without interrupting? I guess I have to move all of this hierarchy to exist within this folder, which is a huge pain in the ass. But it is possible. If I could somehow... Actually, you know what? I have a potentially stupid idea. What if I... copy these and then undo all the stuff I just did? There, right? And then I Control V it here, like that. And then I take all this and move it in here. Like, just what happens? Like, it keeps all my shit, okay? And if I go into... even the... Oh, because I need to move everything in here. I need to at least move all of it into body warp Y, but let's try this. Is that doing anything? Oh wait, body X. Kinda. Okay, while she's breathing. Oh! Oh! I did it! Kinda. That's good enough for now. You know? Is it perfect? No. But it works for now. Medi, I think the necklace might have to wait. Also. But I think that works for now? Except for, why is the neck doing that? Maybe it's because I shouldn't have done the separate neck thing. Maybe I should just get rid of the neck position thing. And just move these outside of that hierarchy. Move these like here, and then just get rid of this. Oops. Do that first, and then set all these to 0. And then get rid of it? What? Why is her head slightly tilted? Why is the neck ever so slightly fucked up? Okay. I at least have an idea of how I could do this. Right? That's kind of what matters right now, I think. Okay. So. But why is the head moving now? Why is the head moved? It should not have moved. Like, the neck shouldn't look like that. So let's go back again and see what we can maybe do to remedy that. Okay? Yeah, so that's all correct. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and make the necklace invisible again. It's already invisible. I'm dumb. Then I'm gonna... take these, push them out here, get rid of the neck position, and then just kind of see what happens when I move these around. Okay, good, good, good. Good. Okay, that works well enough for me. Except I'm gonna want to mess around with this, this shading layer. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it for now. Yeah. We're just gonna make that invisible for now. Okay. Well, now I wonder what happens if I just try applying the hair thing. Now I'm just curious. Although, how does this move? The hair does not move at all. Slay! Oh wait, probably just because I haven't moved it. No, it's all in there. Because it's all within head Z, so why is it not moving with everything else? What? Okay. Where's my back hair? I should make that visible too. Okay. Back hair needs to be behind the neck. Okay. I'm gonna select the hair. Oops. So I'm gonna select manage child objects. And then... Yep. And then also find the back hair again. And select that. Go into modeling. Model template. Apply template. Hair template. I'm just curious if this would even work. You know, it won't make the curls look particularly good, but it could work. You know? Just for now. Especially if we treat the things as pigtails, kinda? Could that work? I mean, kinda! Again, it's not great. The curls aren't bouncing or anything, so it'll be stiff. But it will move. Medi, how do you feel about the stiff? It being so stiff. I see the vision. How would you feel if I managed to get this to work? How would you feel about initial debut without bounce? Because if you're like not okay with that, then we will just do hair physics tomorrow, and it will be a new adventure. Again, either way, I'm rigging the hair manually anyway, so. Whatever you end up being comfortable with, I am comfortable with. Not sure, yeah. Interesting that it applies a sway to exactly like 3 things. Very interesting. The bounce feels important, yeah. I wonder, is there a bouncy hair thing, I wonder? Oh wait, I'd have to add that in physics. That's not part of this menu. Right. Hang on. Maybe I can cook with this. I might be able to cook with this. Hold on. I might be able to cook with this. I might be able to. I'm not sure though. Because I forgot that that is a physics thing. That is not a, Okay, where the hell does this go? Oh, it's because everything else isn't applied there. Okay. Because that's physics, not art, not the mapping. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself because I'm like double checking in my head that I have that info right, but I'm very certain that I do. So. Shit, you can't see. Okay, fuck, sorry. So basically what's happening right now is things are not completely properly assigned. So I'm kind of manually going through and making sure they're assigned to the right things. And so when it's like this, they will just sway back and forth. The bounce I can add in physics later. And so that's kind of what I'm looking at. That's what I want to try and cook with, basically. If that makes sense. But I think I can get the bounce. I think I can. If I end up being wrong about this, then, again, we will just need to, like, really dedicate tomorrow to getting it done manually, but, like, this is at least worth a shot. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, this might end up entirely not working. But, like, I want to try. You know? Look at that little black bit there. There we go. So, like... Everything makes a bit more sense now? Yeah. Because when I initially asked you the question about, like, how would you feel about debuting without the bounce, I entirely forgot that that's just not how that works. This is just not where the bounce would get added, so... it's good that I remembered that. Sorry about that. Sorry if that spooked you. But yeah, I think this will work. Honestly, this might just actually work, though. Now that I'm looking at it more, this might just work. Which would be pretty cool. Okay, because that's good. Or there's nothing extra moving with this? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's questionable. I'm pretty sure I only need to reassign this piece to the back hair. Okay, and the underline, right. Did this accidentally get assigned to the twin tail? It did. Okay, that's kind of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. But yeah, although, Medi, if you still don't quite understand, if I just have not explained it well enough for you to feel confident in it, please let me know, and I will do my best to, explain it better. Because I want you to feel like you are, like, understanding what's going on with your model. Yes. Okay, good. I really wish you could select more than one of these at a time. However, I cannot figure out how. Honestly, maybe you can and I'm just confused. But... okay. That looks fine, I think. Oops. How do you feel about that, Maddie? Medi, are you there? Sorry. I'm just wondering how you feel about this again to start with. And that is a good summary what you sent earlier. Very subtle at the moment, but good. Yeah. Okay. So let's try that. And it didn't fuck up my shit this time. Good. I just need to make sure that it's all within the head Z. Yes, okay. Good. Okay, so I want to make sure that this is like, nope, not there. This is at least within head Z. Yeah, main issue is it does not rotate as far as the head. It was worth a shot, though. Definitely not keeping it, because it does not keep up, but it was worth a shot. So yeah, looks like we have okay body physics. You know, not fantastic, but it does move. The body does move. So yeah, tomorrow we will, or maybe tonight, depending on what I decide to do, because I wanna try. 'Cause I'm excited. We'll see how it turns out. That was worth a shot, but yeah, it just wasn't gonna work out. That is a-okay. So, now I have these, which is okay. Cool. So, yeah. I think that that's pretty much it other than the hair, isn't it? It's a little janky, but, you know. How do you feel, Medi? And also, like, if you're like, actually, I'd rather not have it debut with even mild jank, totally cool. I'm completely okay with abandoning that plan. Because basically I don't have a preference, because actually this is a good starting point. Because it's set up, like, the order things are gonna end up needing to be in for me. So, like, it'll essentially be, like, I'm gonna continue from however I end up rigging the hair a bit. Fine with a bit of jank and debut. Okay, cool. Yay! Also, part of me, I still feel bad that you were put in that situation, but part of me feels a little bit of pride that you like this design so much that you're, like, willing to debut with jank. Just to, have her, you know, yeah. That makes me happy a little bit. Sad, but happy, you know, both. Alright. Hair. How do I hair? Because I need to split it up into... Well, I need to split it up into the same sections that it just made up, just I need to drastically improve it. Wait, what if I did... No. I might as well just start. Okay. Chomping at the bit. At the bit. Give her. I will. So I think I need to do a separate... No. It already has a Z. So I need to do separate X and Y for the hair. I'm so excited to do this, but I'm just like, how? Since, again, this is the part where, like, there's not really a tutorial to help me. So, how about anybody feeling a particular podcast today? For background noise? I did watch a new episode of Financial Audit that I thought that we could watch, but we have been watching a whole lot of that recently, so. You are my background noise, so true. have a favorite podcast. Right! Shoot. What is it called? It's... Although, I don't know if I want to watch D&D podcasts right now. I do need to listen to that on my own time, though. I really need to listen to that on my own time. Or I guess I feel weirdly uncomfortable reacting to it on stream. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain this, because when I watch things that my friends like, I, like, want to really get into it, which is why I have such a hard time, like, starting to watch things my friends like. And so, like, that kind of attaches to, like, I feel like if I watch it on stream, I have to have, like, the right reaction to it, which I don't. You don't care. Like, you'd be excited if I was excited, but, like, I don't need to have the right reaction. There is no right reaction, but, like, yeah. Specific anxieties compounding in there. Boo. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, you can hate it. No, I will not hate it. I got through I came out Janie's Weezer phase unironically liking Weezer. I will enjoy the D&D podcast. Oh, it was this one where she just starts off and she's like, I'm not gonna be like your other guests. I'm different. Damn, I didn't. Rip. Oh, come on. Cooperate with me here. Okay. I didn't fuck up my lurk for... No, I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I was just checking that I didn't fuck up my lurk for, Auratio. I'm too medi-pilled to actually watch, but, like... I was like, I have to have it open. Okay, so... I need to do this one at a time, I think. I think I need to do this, like, one thing at a time, as in, like, making things invisible. I think that for the simplified thing, I am really just going to be squishing things together. Just squishing them. I'm not gonna worry about separating the curl from the main strand of the hair for now. And so I'm also going to, like, for example, I'm going to mesh both curl ones together. So, like, C1RXY. Or no, just C1XY. And hit consider child keyforms and then hit create. Okay? Okay. And then we'll just make everything else for now invisible? Right, like I got that? Okay. So... select all. C2, C2XY. Consider child keyforms create. Move that here for my sanity. Make it... I'm not going to leave out as above, so below like I did for the necklace, so I think that's super, super important. The Rod of Catacaeus is also important, but I think this is like extra, extra important. So, yeah, not skipping out on the charms on the horns. C3XY, create. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be right. C3. FY. Great. Okay, cool. So, from here, I'm going to start with curls 1. Oh, actually, no. I'm gonna make... I forgot. I'm gonna make C3 the back hair. Part of the back hair. Back hair, XY. And I'm gonna move the back hair into the... I'm gonna move the back hair into this thing. Like that. Okay? The moons are also way more important to me and way more noticeable if they don't move. Agreed. So, we gotta add some physics to that, at least. Yeah, we're gonna make the bangs invisible for now. We're not gonna worry about the hair cap right now either. So we have... So let's just worry about X first. Because, like, I don't need to do X and Y separate, right? Because I didn't for the head, right? So why would I do that for... Yeah, I just did face XY, head XY. Okay. So I just need to repeat the process that I did on the face. Okay. So how about I also maybe do an initial just hair XY in general thing? Maybe? Horns XY. Move that here. I'm gonna move the side bangs into the hair deformer. I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea, but I think that'll work out for now. So, like, finish child objects. So yeah, I'm gonna take this and move this into... Oh, it's already in bangs, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I haven't made a separate... Bruh. Front hair, so I want to take this. Manage child objects. Bangs, XY. Great. And that should include the side bangs? Nope. But I can just simply move it. Very easy. Cool. Okay. So I'm actually gonna make these visible again. Also, if you don't understand what I'm saying, that's totally fair. I'm kind of just thinking out loud right now. I'm gonna... So... I'm gonna select all. And then I'm just gonna make an overall deformer just called hair XY. Create. Oh shit. Okay. Cool. And so we'll start just moving all of it at once, and then we will slowly break it down into more and more sections. Good night, Fan. I love you. Okay. So... She feels like. Alright. I forgot to add a keyform. Hello. Add 3 keyforms. Okay. LOL, my bad. I'm gonna go ahead and add 3 keyforms here too. I just need to redo what I did with the face. Affirmations, affirmations. Except it's not like a haha funny affirmation, because that is actually true. Luckily. So. Also, just want to check again one more time because I'm anxious right now. You're absolutely sure you're good without the necklace? Just want to check. If financial audit is going, it's hyper quiet. Oh, bruh. Let's see if I can fix that.
A normal person? So what you find is what you find on this show, and I think you're going to be included in that normal person. So you think you're just?
I mean,
hopefully.
I think I'm doing well. So, but we'll.
I mean, your
see.
income's okay. You're doing okay.
Thank you, Maddie. I appreciate you so much.
Get out of the conversation then.
You know, so I'm going on a few trips in the future, and I kind of would love to like help with budgeting for that.
I think
maybe even my car.
When you have death?
I have some debt. I have some debt. Some student debt, some credit card bills.
You've seen the show.
Who saw that coming?
Go on vacation if you have debt?
I mean, money's fake. Like I have to travel. I'm young.
You
know?
have to travel.
Yeah. No, I know. I know. It's fine. It's fine.
Like a word.
Yeah.
You'd say.
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay. Don't really know what to do with that. So I'm curious. You seem like you think you're hot. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Just hoping you're just natural defenses on camera. Natural defenses. Whatever. You think you're hot. Why the do you have all this debt we're about to go through then?
You know.
Okay, good. I was gonna ask if mentioning things right now is okay. I totally mentioning things is cool.
I think from college, I had some money that I hadn't. Some
I am still streaming. If I was like in like
college expenses
so locked in that I'm not open to talking about,
living,
then I would
beer
turn my
money,
mic off.
alcohol, college things.
Sure.
So then,
graduation,
all of
I've
that
been
stuff
bad at
I had to
checking
put on
chat.
credit
Sorry,
card, so I
y'all.
think now I'm kind of just paying it off.
Thank you again
but I
for
don't think it's that
hanging out with me and being patient and everything. I super appreciate it.
But if you're doing so well, why would you have
the greatest.
I mean, is this what people who are doing well have?
I mean, I think everyone has a little debt.
Sure, but it's about getting
okay. This already looks better than I thought it would. I just needed to remind myself that, like, again, essentially all I am doing
0 being the absolute
is
worst
repeating what I did
ever.
with the
10
face.
The
like, that's really all that I'm doing.
Ever.
I don't need to. This isn't.
I think
this isn't a new process. I do not have a visual guide that I can follow as well, but it is not entirely new either.
You're a little in the air, and I think we need to bring you down a little bit. Confidence is good.
Yeah.
I like confidence. Yeah, you're right. People having normal people. You think you're that special person? Okay, that's me, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to be.
I love you, Basil. I love you too, Hugo.
But it's like a 7 out of 10. You think you're above at the average person? Is what? Because the average would be 5.
What's a 5? Okay.
Well, no. What do you think average is out of 10?
I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, a 7.
Okay.
If you want your financial score and you're not going to be dumb about it, it's free and it's in the description below. Sorry, I'm being
basic.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know. When I see people with like what seems to be a lot of pride, a lot of hubris, just like, oh, I'm the best of the best. I'm like, oh, this person. Okay, great, fantastic. But that's okay. That's okay. Let's go through your finances. Let's see how it actually looks. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Discover it. Everyone's favorite little beginner credit card. Okay. On here, a 7 out of 10. What does a 7 out of 10 have? A balance of $3,638.17. So what a 7 would have? Yeah, that's great. The $99 minimum monthly payment.
Yeah.
And $78.66 of interest accrued.
Wait, how much?
$78.66.
Okay.
You didn't know?
No.
How the f do you think you're good if you don't even know? What are you talking about?
It's just there. It's kind of just there.
Oh my. I'm gonna reach across this table. Okay, well, let's. Related to your take-home pay, what came in via payroll was $3,445. So this is more than a month's take-home pay. So what you have just sitting here. Put a little extra money towards it. A little. What's your idea behind putting a little extra towards it? Like $30 extra dollars. What's your concept there? What's the grand plan?
Bold.
Like what my minimum payment would be? So we're thinking like what I would pay.
You put $30 extra towards it.
I mean like $50.
What?
$150 if I put 50 extra dollars.
You put $30 extra towards it. What's your plan there? Like what the interest is? What's your plan with this debt? You're this high and mighty perfect debt person.
Minimum payment.
No, you're putting a little extra towards it. So what's the? Do you even know what you're doing? So what's the? What's your idea? What's your concept? What's your plan? What are you doing?
All right.
There is no plan.
God, if you think you're high and mighty and you're great and you're a normal person, make sure you apply. CalebHammer.com.
I have that as a basis. Now I just need to work on the individual sections and just adjusting them. Again, just worry about X and Y one at a time.
I don't know.
I'm not worrying about any corners.
Pay
just
it off.
worried about X and Y one at a time.
Pay my credit card off? I don't even know.
At least you're smiley about this. Are you just?
Yeah.
Are you
I feel
happy?
good about this.
Self smile.
I feel good about this.
You just thrilled them with the bet. What paid off? Paid off how? What's the strategy that you were going in?
Well, I mean,
because you're this perfect person.
I mean, I'm trying to do. I like side gigs, so I feel like work some extra side gigs.
This, and I'm actually gonna move curl 3 and the back hair
because you put a little extra towards this, but really nothing.
And the horns.
Else. What was your debt payoff strategy?
Out of.
Then how are you?
No, I'm gonna keep the horns.
Immaculate.
Great question.
No, I should.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Smiles on this show. I think people know how to get under the skin, and it's
actually move the horns and the back hair.
You have a cashback bonus of $12.70, even though $80. Charge and interest because you have a 25.24% interest rate. So that's great.
The front.
Yeah, that's the sign of a financially healthy individual. See, look at this. Look at this graph. This right here.
Oh my god, he busted out the Nickelback meme. No, that's how you know he's losing his fucking mind already. God damn, dude.
Red right here. That's
she already broke him.
Interest that you'll be paying over time, which is your minimum monthly payments. Whereas going to principal is the blue. See how long it takes to actually start making progress in the principal? With you just putting this, even just this little extra, and that's why I'm confused about your plan. It's just the low progress you're making. Look how much more is going to interest in this first period of time. You don't start putting more towards principal until you're over halfway through this time.
Did I forget to?
25 or so is when.
I'll worry about the consequences of that later.
Yeah. So I need to pay more?
Yeah. Well,
start paying some more?
Well, you were paying. Oh, okay. I'll get to your strategy.
Yeah, let's make the.
Well, my thought process was if I pay more down on it, I would pay off the card
those
sooner.
Are gonna fuck with my head.
If I put more more money into my monthly.
Some actual logic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yes, and that is true. So, is it just little by little, a little bit extra on all the cards?
Yeah, whatever I have available. I kind of just there's no science in my head. I just kind of say, oh, the minimum payment's 100. I'm gonna pay 1.
Is that across the board against all the debts? Or
probably, yeah. No, it's all of them. It's all of them. I kind of just say, oh, okay, 175.
Why do you even have this one specifically? This debt, this Discover It. Where did this
I think this was a college card.
So this was the beer. This was.
Yeah, and then I had it paid off, and then I opened it again. Or I spent money on it. I think it was a shopping issue.
When did you pay it off?
Maybe last year.
But you're the above average person.
Yeah.
Where you racked up.
Yeah.
$3,638.
Yeah.
With your income, you could make such progress. Where's all the money going to right now?
My car payments. Car payments. Okay. That's where my money, I feel like, is going towards.
Okay. Well, I guess you have a small medical bill. Why haven't you paid the $124 above average finances?
He just cannot get over her being like, she said she has above average finances. I love that for him.
You, and then I'm surprised I still have it. Like I thought I lost it. And it's just one of those things I genuinely just forget to pay it. Like I could pay it, I just genuinely forget.
You are not responsible.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're recognizing that?
I mean, I mean, I know that that's not smart. It's not the best idea.
To not pay a bill?
Right. It's not pay a bill.
Yeah, it's not the best idea to not pay a bill. Okay. Federal Union. See, this is another massive balance. You said 26, right? That's how old you are?
24.
24. Wow. I don't know, man. This is a lot of credit card debt to have at 24.
Could be worse.
Yeah, it could all be worse. You could be shooting heroin under a bridge. Right. That doesn't mean
I forgot to add key forms again.
Why do people? Why? What? I swear, there's so many people just like yourself. You just think because there are literally worse versions out there that it's so nonchalant. It's okay. Like who cares? It doesn't matter. Let's put a little extra towards it. Sprinkle a little extra. Because it's worse. Someone else has it worse. That is not a defense. What am I doing with
Okay.
What the
Okay.
You know, this is a conversational show. This is where two people talk.
Yeah.
This is where we have a little conversation.
No, got it. You got okay. I think I am better than most people my age, though. Like 24. You thought I was 26.
Hello, Rohi Blanco. It's nice to meet you. We're
like,
doing some
you
live
know,
2D rigging
not
today.
26. I'm 24.
So
like,
I'm trying to get basically a
and we
quick
haven't even gotten all the
and
way
like
through.
slightly jank
Total
rig
debt of
going on this hair.
$68,183.
Just for kind of
yes.
the initial debut
What is the
since
average debt for someone 24 years old in the United
Betty,
States?
my friend and client,
I mean, I also don't
like
like
kind of
live
wants
under a bridge
debut
too.
to be
You
sooner
know, I
than
have a
later,
I
and
live
so
What, you think the average
we
person
are
24 lives under a
people
bridge?
struggle to get
approving
a job, you know?
a little bit of jank that
Corporate,
this might
you know,
have.
it's hard to get a corporate job nowadays.
24,
ahead and debut with, so, yeah.
approximately, in terms
I come
of
from
where
the
it is
singing
at a
pad.
mean,
Hi.
people range
I'm
from
currently we are not
$45,000
listening
to
to music, but
$65,000
whenever
of
we
debt.
do listen to
You're
music,
worse
I
than
do
that.
be
You're
singing.
worse than that. So you're not
So,
above. You're above
mentally
the
prepare
average
yourself.
in terms of how much debt you have.
Wonder if you could
Life
rap
is
to
full
a
of
Korean
distractions,
singer.
like this clarinet solo.
I guess
But you don't have to
if
put
I
up
could
with
just ask for
distractions in your
more
photos.
detail.
With distraction removal, Adobe
just kinda
Photoshop can
curious.
automatically delete unwanted elements like wires and people. We're working on the clarinet. Try it at Photoshop.com.
What is it? 65,000?
45 to 65,000. 65 being the peak.
Right.
I do
Before
listen to a
people
lot
are-
of K-pop.
You're close to
though.
7. So yeah, you're above
That's not what
the
you
average.
asked,
You're right.
but I just
Above
wanted to
the
mention
average
that if
of
you're
being.
curious.
So what are you talking about? The you
I
talking
do listen
about?
to a lot of K-pop.
Only by a little. Only
I'm
by a
Chinese though.
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna murder me. I'm gonna.
Not that I think you care. Just
I
or,
think
like,
a lot of
that's
it
like
too
a
is my
just wanted to
student
let
debt,
you know.
which is like,
Which is what calculated
right.
is.
So
Because
take
the
like
average-
take some
Oh, shut
student
the
debt.
up, because the average of that with the student loans, the average student loan debt for a borrower is $30,000 to $40,000.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. It's the dumbest
Right now
thing
we're
I've
watching a
ever heard
podcast
anyone ever say. And it
where people
kills
just show up
Being
at this
aware of
guy's
current events
literal
or trends
actual
in the
house, like
world
his
can be
actual
overwhelming
home,
and with
the place
good
that he
reason.
literally
In a
lives,
time of media bias
and
or
show him their
mistrust, it's tough to
finances,
know what
and
the
then
truth
because
is.
they
But
have
fear
bad
not,
finances,
because
and then when
today's
he tells them,
sponsor,
"Hey,
Straight
you
Arrow
have bad
News, is here
finances,"
for
they
all
get
of
mad
us.
at him.
Straight Arrow News provides
Cover song,
unbiased, factual reporting, helping you
Taeyong song or an
navigate
IU
through the
song,
noise.
Soyoung
We've
Love
been using
Wins
the Straight
All.
Arrow News app to stay informed and make
because
sense of
I'm,
what's happening.
working
I think
on
what
this
they're
right
doing
now,
is really
I
important
don't-
because they focus on
slash, I
delivering the
don't-
truth in a world filled with biases.
I don't actually
love
know
how you
how
can
I
stay
feel
in
about
tune with
doing,
the
like,
latest news and events
reaction
through their app.
content,
With the reporting being balanced and unbiased, we
just
can get straight
because,
facts at our fingertips that's free from partisan political biases. When you download, you
I
not
worry
only
that
support
could
me,
get
but you're
into,
also
like,
supporting a
critique
news organization
territory,
that's
and
raising the
with
bar
singing,
on
I'm not
journalism and
confident doing
focusing
that
on
the way
serving you
the way I
the
am
truth.
with
Go to
visual art.
san.com to
I
check
appreciate
it
you
out.
asking
Or
me,
click the link
though.
in the description
I really,
below.
really
Thanks
appreciate
again
it.
to Straight Arrow News for sponsoring
I
today's
forgot to add Kiefer.
And you just take it to what the are you?
Thirsty. Just need a little drink.
Guys, I'm
I
gonna
know, but
cry.
you have
You
seriously.
probably need some water too.
I can't keep
Then eat it.
doing this to myself.
Might be good for you to like take a water
Okay,
break.
shut the f up. What is this? What are we doing right
Let's
here?
just
What am I
let's just
doing?
select
You-
all of
you
these.
came on to
and
show what a
just
normal person's like, and you're just like that. You're just like that. I want to make sure. I just want
just
to
do
extra,
that.
extra,
Okay.
extra make sure. Here, doing all this.
I keep forgetting to add
Taking
keyforms.
this conversation
It's okay
seriously.
though.
What do you hope to get out of this?
No problem.
Obviously,
I appreciate
would
it.
love to pay my credit
But yeah,
cards
if you
off.
want to stick around and watch
That's
this
Okay.
podcast with us,
Get rid of my credit
feel free.
card
But if not,
debt.
then no
That's
worries.
my, you know, pay it off.
I do
So I can have
usually
no
do
You even have a
have,
face that looks like it's about
sorry
to
for moving
slap
the
me
mic.
when
I
you
usually
say
do have
that.
music
My
going and I'm singing and
goodness.
stuff. So
This is so interesting. It's okay. It's okay.
if you want to keep an eye out for those vibes,
so, yeah, this
feel free
Amco.
to
Before we got derailed into all of that.
follow so you can maybe get notifications. But for right now, we're in more of like a co-working vibe, if that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Hugo.
Wild.
I appreciate you.
$233. Now, this isn't a full statement. Could you bring up the app for me?
Yes.
Because actually, the last payment you made was under
Can I
your
grab
minimum.
my phone?
Oh, it's not over here? Yep,
No.
go get it.
Well, I think it was under the minimum. What was? Does it say what I paid?
Yeah, 200. Minimum's 233.
I might have forgotten about it.
Forgot about what?
The payment.
Make them healthy, Hugo.
It's-
Yeah.
this is-
Oh, stretch. I did
Through
take my meds.
My
and
hometown
I
bank. So the app.
Oh,
actually I'm not in pain right
The
now,
app
so I don't need to
sucks.
take ibuprofen.
great.
I forget.
okay.
I really do.
I
suck.
am in pain, but it's not like
What are you
worse.
talking about?
Like,
You don't make
It's not at
yeah,
the-
it's
not at the levels that I
Hold on.
have
I have to
decided
go
it's
through
supposed
a-
to be if I'm gonna take ibuprofen.
Oh, dude, you are
'cause
not
that
a
does
credit
fuck
card
with your
person. You
stomach,
cannot
so-
utilize credit cards.
I
You do
can't
not
actually just
know
take it
how
all
to-
day,
if you
every
really
day.
want to, if you really want to be that
have my
above average
limits.
person, I need you to chop up every credit card, close the accounts. If you're gonna use a card, use the Fizz card. You can at least use it like a credit
Posture
card.
check,
And
thank
if you
you.
have to pay it off every
You're just
month.
redeeming all the self-care ones. I really appreciate that, Hugo. Thank
It's
you.
just the app. It
So you
sucks.
still
It
owe
sucks.
some more money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're paying under the minimum.
Did I pay this month's or last month's
Um,
under the minimum?
That's this month so far.
Right. May.
So I mean, you still probably. I don't know when the statement time ends.
I don't know.
Due date the 1st. So you can still make the rest, but so far you're under for the month. You haven't paid your full this month.
Good to know.
You didn't know that. You're telling me if you went home from here, from this conversation of which you are the normal good person, you literally would have missed the payment.
Probably. Yes.
That's
100%.
insane.
I would have missed it.
You better be coming off the horse by now. Okay. Care credit. Oh, great care credit. Everyone's favorite. Care credit. Well, first
Yeah.
of all, the AMCO. Let's go back to that for a second. How'd that get all the way up to nearly $7,000?
Okay, now that I'm thinking, I think I transferred it from the Discover card. Which isn't, yeah.
So balance and then you built your Discover all the way back up?
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you're
That's what
obviously
that's
not a
what
credit
it's
card
like.
person. How long have you had... Oh, when did you do this transfer? When was the transfer done?
Maybe 2022. Because I thought this was, 2022. It's been over a year.
Yeah, 2022. Yeah, that's 2 years.
I think.
Well, I'm just... So then on the Discover, what you said was incorrect.
Oh, hey,
You
Emma. How are you
said that
Right,
doing?
was
I
student
Good
thing.
to see
Right.
you.
What in
Thank you
the-
for
what
stopping
in the last few
by.
years got it up to $4,000.
I hope you're having a good day.
Probably just shopping, eating out. I think I.
Is that what you
yeah,
do? What are your
I think-
vices?
I really do think that's what it is.
Okay,
'cause I don't
it's
know
not
where
your
else.
income.
Right.
You're overspending dramatically.
I don't know.
This
I
is
can't
not going
pinpoint
to have
exactly
physics,
what,
so
though,
I do
other
not
than, like,
need to put a deformer
concerts,
I
shopping,
can just move it
things like that.
around.
You
Things
do
like
lots
that.
of concerts, lots of shopping.
Yeah,
on it, I think. Yeah.
I'm trying to thrift more now, like to save some money instead of buying new.
So you know
Shopping sustainable.
3,445 hits your account on a monthly basis, right? Trying to shop sustainable, right? How
Mhm.
much do you think you spend on a monthly basis? Trying to shop sustainable?
Probably not. Probably $50, like shopping on
No, no, no,
clothes.
no. Spend in a month.
Spending in a month
In total.
with rent. Or
Everything,
just, like,
everything, literally everything going out.
But yeah, just kind of trying to work on
Maybe
figuring out this hair.
$2,000, 1,500.
You've heard me talking about this
So
continuously
to be
for a
clear,
while.
you
know
think
this
you bring in
is, this is the white whale
4,490,
of
but
this
you only
model.
spend 1,500?
So it is quite the puzzle piece.
Across the
It's
board,
quite
everywhere?
The puzzle,
Maybe-
but we
maybe-
will
hold
figure
on.
it out.
Oh no, hold on.
We will prevail.
No,
Be
2
half
grand,
then.
2 grand, 2 grand ish.
Okay, total was 8,742.
That I spent.
4 times what you thought.
Mm.
You ever made a budget in your life?
No.
You ever
Ever.
Of course not.
It's kind of just.
Again, we're
I
both
kind of
nervous.
just.
How many times am I gonna have to say that?
Yeah.
Kill me now. Okay, so obviously, just like anyone else who comes on the show, we're gonna give you access to our budgeting class. It's the
All right,
best.
good
you can
night,
get.
Flair.
You
Have a good
really need
day.
to go through it at this
Oh,
point.
got a
If
big
you
day
really wanna
tomorrow?
get to
Ooh,
the
okay.
place that you think
let
you
us know how it
already
goes.
are,
I hope you have a great night.
You need to go through this. You need to fucking learn.
Also, yeah, sorry
how to
about the
actually
screen
manage your own
going
budget
black.
and go
I
through things.
cannot figure out what's wrong with it. I've been trying. I hopefully will eventually figure it out, but for right now, it's just kind
So
of
it's care
what
credit.
it
We're
is.
sitting at 1,647.
Yeah.
I've almost
I appreciate
paid it
y'all.
off, though. I feel like it was a lot.
Where was it?
It was like 2,600, 2,700.
Okay,
That was
so
last.
you've
That
only
was
done
last
1,000.
year. That was last
So
year.
over a year, you've done 1,000.
I think that's really good, though.
Is it?
I felt
Again,
like
you
that was an
compare-
accomplishment.
I think your biggest flaw, to be completely honest, is you just again compare yourself to the average person. But the average person's comes to mind.
I mean,
Like it really doesn't. Your perception of that being good is the fact that you're right. The average person that actually might be considered good. But the average person just absolutely sucks with money. Like why are we happy about that? How are we happy about being better?
I'm
than
happy
a
that I
piece of
just
with money?
$1,000 off.
Sure, but you make 57,000. There's 57
Yeah.
of those $1,000
Right.
that you bring in on a yearly
Right.
basis. Gross. Not net, but
I mean, I still paid 1,000 off. This was for my dog. He was gonna die.
no. I've talked.
You know?
I've talked about. Yes, you've seen the show. So we talked about this. I've talked about this. First of all, get pet insurance.
I have it now.
Okay, good.
Don't worry.
I say, yeah, my dogs are my f***ing life. If something bad were to happen to them and I literally had no money, yes, I would go into debt for them. But then because the debt is bad, I cut back on everything, don't have fun, don't have paid for fun, and I pay off that credit card immediately is what you do. And then you get a 6-month emergency fund, so the next time something like that happens, if pet insurance doesn't cover it for whatever reason, or at least to pay the deductible, I then pull from the emergency fund instead of going into debt. Do you have an emergency fund? Do you have an emergency fund? How much is in savings?
No.
Not investing.
$4.
Yeah. That's
$4
hilarious.
in my
That's great.
savings.
Yeah, because you're above average. Right. Great. Awesome. The average American savings account, the median American savings account is $5,300.
What about a 24-year-old? I'm curious.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
Median savings account, $3,240. What'd you say you were at again?
$4.
Yeah, that's a
7
joke.
cents.
Now we're
So
gonna
shut the
do
fuck up with this
the
comparing
back
against other
hair.
people. You want to start comparing against other people? Great. You're so far, remember, your debt is higher, your savings is lower, you're doing worse than the average person. So I don't want this logic continuing to just drive your life because you're actually in a worse position. Maybe that's the cope that has gotten you to the point where you're able to sleep at night and all this is because you think you're okay, but you're not. You are not okay. This is a weight that's a risk that is hard. It holds a lot over your head. It makes it
You know what
harder for
else
you
is
to go
hard?
change careers if you ever want to. It makes it harder to do anything. Okay. Take care credit. This was for the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then you made $1,000 towards it. It's not like we can't celebrate
Yeah.
that, but the fact that you think that is just like the most amazing thing ever, like, need to bring you down to the real world. If you think that's it, so far, we're at about $11,700 in debt. So, yeah, $1,000 a year. You're gonna take 12 years to pay off
My
your debt.
cock. Ding,
Yeah,
ding,
that's
ding, ding.
great. That's
We're
fantastic.
so
That's
funny.
so much
Oh my
progress.
god. Hi,
Working on it.
Twilight.
One day at a time.
Hardly.
I'm taking
Did
one
you
day
not
at a time.
like my
We all
comedic
are.
genius
We all
moment
are.
there?
Welcome. Okay, welcome to life. But
That timing
your
could
one
not
day
have
at
been
a
more
time is
perfect. That's
going
really
and
funny,
blowing- We
actually.
haven't gotten to that part yet, so. Okay. And now we have a basically 9% card debt, if I've calculated this correctly. It's not on here.
9%.
What you tell me for
I-
sure. Well, that's what we're calculating from your interest that's accruing. Well, when did you get this car loan?
August of 2023. So less than a year ago.
So it actually might be a little higher overall. Sorry, I did not get your care credit minimum monthly payment.
I think it's $50.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense for payment history. Sometimes you put a little less and then sometimes a little more. Okay, and then the car. What is this car?
I have a 2023 RAV4.
That's what all the commercials are.
It's a good car.
Is that what you needed for what your life is?
I think my thought process is so I used to have a Buick Encore, and I got into a wreck, so I had to get a car. It wasn't like I wasn't obviously I didn't
Sure.
I wasn't ready to buy a car because I was
Okay.
like I don't want to buy a car yet.
Yeah.
I wanted to
And the insurance.
I wanted to
And the insurance.
yeah. Is what I pay, or like I have insurance
What
on
the
it.
insurance cover?
Oh well,
the remainder of the
so
debt you had? Anything to roll
so
over?
I had Gap insurance, so it covered my car. So it just kind of paid it off. It was like clean slate.
So why
Interesting.
is the only car we're able to get then
I should
Well,
fix
it
that.
was I
near
wanted
$40,000?
this car.
There it is. Of course,
was a-
that's what
it was
you
a-
wanted.
They're good
Yeah.
cars. They're good cars.
They are.
I
I'm
want
not
a car
against
that's
them.
not gonna
I'm
break.
not against them. We already went into the credit card type of debt you have. You only paid $1,000 of progress towards it. Why do you think that someone in your position? I want to know your actual logic behind this. Why do you think someone can get a $40,000 car? How much did you put down?
Well, okay,
How much,
so
how much did you put down?
$2,000.
Okay, so $40,000 car.
My thought process was I'm gonna get a car I want, like a RAV4. I wanted a RAV4 forever.
It's more important than
And
your
then
need, sure.
right, and then I thought, okay, might as well I just kind of stumbled into getting a new one. And then I thought it was 30,000, and then it
Why
ended up
couldn't you
being
go-
like 30 for 38,
How long
40
have been RAV4s been being made? Do you know?
years.
Okay, why not just get an older RAV4?
Because I just wanted a new one.
wanted. Do you know what the word want means? It wasn't a need. You need to pay off the debt.
But then I thought, okay, I could just make monthly
you even
payments on it.
You even self-admitted towards me, at me, towards the beginning, that this is what's eating all your money.
Right, it is. The payment is high.
And also, how do you think you only spend $1,400 a month if this plus rent is basically $1,400?
You're right. You're right.
I
I did my
forgot
math wrong.
keyboards
Math was
again.
wrong. Math was wrong. Mental math is not my strongest.
It's the insurance payment on this thing.
193,
Hi, Twilight.
190.
How are you?
I don't know how to get that lower. I've tried. I'm
Well,
shopping the
it's
market.
It's not that that's an aggressively massive thing, but that
I
plus
feel like that's aggressive.
that plus
Uh-huh.
the Texas is kind of expensive for car insurance, but I mean it's $832.03 a month.
Right. But then my
For
thought
this car,
process too.
plus depreciation, plus maintenance,
Right.
plus gas. Your transportation bill's insane for your income. It probably takes almost a third of your take-home pay. Literally goes
Uh-huh.
to the vehicle you drive to and from work, A to B.
Oh, I see.
Who the cares? You should have got a $10,000 car. A $10,000 car that you did not
Hi,
care that
baby.
much about,
I
that would have gotten you A to
know.
B to be safe, that you got a mechanic approved, would have lasted a few years minimum, that you wouldn't have to put much money into, and
Uh-huh.
then you pay off all this debt, and then that
Yeah.
car debt, and then save up for
Sorry,
down
y'all, I
payment for
talked
another
to my
car, and have a
cat.
full like emergency fund and catch up on retirement, and then that's when you are allowed to go get the dream car. This was
Yeah.
way beyond your position of being able to afford it. Way beyond your position of being able to afford it.
My thought process too when I was getting the car was my rent in Austin is on the cheaper side. So I thought, okay, since my rent is a little cheaper, I could afford the car I want. That was kind of like my thought when I was looking for a car.
I keep telling myself,
Yes,
like,
absolutely. So why again
not
are
gonna
your
be
wants
super
more important
particular
than your
about
needs? You
it.
keep bringing up wants.
and that's a fucking lie.
I wanted it.
It's okay.
Yes, I know.
I mean,
but why?
that's
Oh my!
Still vibe.
Can you answer a question? Sorry. I just.
Where did the
That irritates
deformer
me.
just go?
Why
It just
are the
disappeared.
wants
Hello?
in your life more
Where did it
important than your
go?
needs?
Oh, there
Does
it is.
this debt? I mean, obvious. So this debt doesn't feel like anything to you. Those that credit card debt.
I mean,
it must not.
it's there. No, it's
It's
there.
Then, but why was this want? Why did it bring more emotion in a positive way that completely overtook the negativity of the debt?
My thought process is just pay it off. Just get it.
But you're
pay
not.
It
You're
off.
not. You're not. I mean, you're just.
It's
well, how
slow
long's
burn.
the loan? How long's the loan?
The longest that you can do it. I'm pretty
What,
sure.
84
What
months
is
or
that?
whatever?
Yeah, or 72. Right? Is that another one? 72 months.
It was used when you got it, right?
Yeah, but it had maybe 9,000 miles on it. They used
The-
it for like transportation.
Yeah, the median used car payment in the United States is $532. So, congratulations. Once again, you are above
Above
that.
average.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Average loan amount for a car is about 40,000. Well, sorry, no, $26,685
crazy.
for a used car. So, what are you above again? Oh, another thing. So you're either doing worse than everyone, or you're falling behind everyone at the same time. Every single statistic we look at. I'm so glad you said that thing at the beginning where you thought you're normal, you're doing better than everyone else,
Mhm.
because it's allowed me to just pull out this information, this important information. And I hope it's bringing you down to humble land, because you are not even comparable, dude. You're in a really bad position. And if I can't actually get you to know that by the end of this conversation, it's like, what are you actually going to do? Why are you ever going to take
Hi.
any time or effort to
Uh-huh.
fix your life? You know? If you just think you're doing so good, so well.
Oh.
Again, here's the same chart for your car payment. I mean, just look how much is going into interest, and eventually principal, starts
Hi,
taking
baby.
over. But
Mm-hmm.
it just takes forever, dude.
Yeah.
It takes forever. And then the student loans. So you went to school.
Yes.
Where'd you go to school?
Texas A&M University.
What did you go to school for?
Marketing.
You graduated?
I did. In May of
Maddie,
2020.
how do you feel
Cool.
about this so far?
Your highest rate here is 5%. This isn't the craziest thing in the world. The lowest rate is 2.75. Most of them are sitting around 4.5. A little higher than I would like, but it's okay-ish for student loans. And again, you are getting an actual return on investment with your degree here. So this isn't like something that I'm absolutely appalled with.
I feel amazing.
What's your minimum
Yay!
monthly
I'm
payment for
glad.
student loans?
Yay!
I haven't paid really any of it. I think I've
Are you-
kind of
Hi,
just
Twilight.
paid 30
He's,
bucks.
like, right
on-
up on the camera
Maybe
right
60
now.
bucks on two of them.
I'm even
Are you
now.
like in a deferment thing? Are you gonna?
Let me even
like,
try
I
to
don't.
get it
I don't think so.
more
I
on
just
her.
kind of
Hello,
just haven't
Tabby
paid
Cat.
them.
Oh
How
my
are you
god,
just-
that
They're just on
emote is
the back burner.
adorable.
How are you just not paying them? You're not. Are you paying your minimum?
Hi, I'm following
Mm-mm.
you. I
This is.
can tell
the
purely
f-
from
are
the
you talking
aesthetic
But
of
I
your
don't.
emotes
It's
that I'm going
interest.
to love your
Isn't
channel.
what? Isn't
It's lovely
doesn't
to
it
meet you.
not affect your
Hello, this
credit
is my
until,
cat,
like, October
Twilight.
This year.
My name is Basilia. I'm Aaron right now. Oh well, kind of. We're a little fuzzy. That name? Yeah. And this is our cat Twilight, who is monopolizing our desk at the moment. And yeah, she's named after Twilight Sparkle. Yeah, welcome in. This hair, the hair that I'm working on right now is pretty unique, so I'm kind of just winging it, blind running it. Obviously I through the tutorial I used for the rest of it, I learned like the principles of like how to layer your deformers and stuff like that, which is great. But I don't have like a strong visual guide to follow like I did for like the mouth and the eyes and stuff. So I'm definitely going to be much quieter than I am normally this stream, just because I have to think pretty hard. Like even harder than my other live 2D streams, because where I was following the tutorial. So I hope you don't mind. Yeah, I also stream games. I also just chat, stream art. Times where I can just talk more. So yeah, I hope you enjoy the vibe of this. Is kind of the vibe is kind of like a co-working stream, if that's all right with you. Yeah, it's so lovely to meet you. Thank you for stopping by. Right now we are watching Financial Audit by Caleb Hammer, which is a podcast where people go to his house and get financial advice from him. It is very dramatized and it's lovely. I love watching everything you do, apparently. Oh, that's very sweet. But yeah, this woman immediately started out coming in and being like, well, I'm better than the average person that comes on this show. I'm not like the other people on this show. And she's been above average in all of her debt thus far. So...
Right? Is
You're
that a
actually
thing?
taking advantage of that.
I
can't believe anyone's actually taking advantage of it. It's a thing. You're right.
But I'm still getting interest on them. But
yes, the interest is accruing, but it's not going... You're not getting negatively punished on your credit or having anyone come after
the
you.
credit
yet,
was my thought.
Yet. Because, yes, in Biden's announcement, when student loans were resuming, there was a grace period of a year of not getting punished. Doesn't mean interest is not accruing.
Does she smell more?
Are you serious? I didn't know anyone
Who knows,
dog?
Who knows?
Choice anyone could ever make.
She certainly thinks she's special.
It's a pretty stupid choice.
I am doing that.
I'm looking at someone who actually decided to do that.
I know.
That is blowing my mind.
I'm not paying
I didn't think anyone would choose to do that.
Your life
When I
is
heard
so
that, I was
hard.
like,
I know.
a dumb
Who
mother gonna do this, and
Me.
I've met that.
Yeah. Hi. That's me.
Finding the right resources to improve your life is hard, so I've partnered with a variety of companies to create a list for you. In the resources section of the description below, you can have the best high-yield savings account possible. Get a free $20 for signing up for Acorns and getting automatic investing, getting up to $300 when you open a Moomoo account and start investing there, add certifications to your resume through Course Careers to improve your income and land a better job, a card that is for people that are not credit card people but still want to improve their credit, a mobile carrier that only costs $20 a month for the same service you get with the major providers, and online security systems to protect your identity. We've partnered with them to get you the best deals and sign-up bonuses possible. Oftentimes these are low price, free, or you actually get money for signing up. So
also,
check
sorry,
them out in the
Twilight's
description
blocking
below.
how I
They
look
are
at chat
resources that
right
I
now, so
personally
I'm
use
probably gonna
or
miss
would
some of your
use in specific
messages.
situations.
Um,
and you're typically
sorry,
you're on the
friends.
standard 10-year repayment plan
Oh, probably.
normally, just
Yeah.
like the default.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You've never applied for anything extra.
No, I think I put my salary. I looked into it, but it kind of is confusing. So,
So
I
how
kind of
come
just,
this was included?
No,
in
I was
the
what?
hoping-
Deformer, but
well,
it's not acting
I
like it's
put my
included
what
in
I
the
make
Deformer.
my salary.
To try to get income-based repayment.
Yes, and
Okay,
I think
but you're
I'm
basically making
on that.
$60,000. I wonder what your
But-
income-based
Can you
repayment would
okay,
be,
cool.
though. Are you
Thank
paying your minimum for that, but
actually
you're not
doing
even
the
paying your
thing.
minimum?
I'm not
for that?
paying
From the
anything.
beginning.
I would-
I paid
Swag.
no money, maybe $60 total.
My thought would be
Oh,
about $250
no.
if you're on standard for minimum.
Oh, that's fat.
Yeah, but it's basically your AMOCO loan and a third of your RAV4 loan. So I mean, $250, and you sign up for that candy. So I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. Okay, so
That's fine.
you don't know your minimum, so I
Mm-mm.
don't know what to put for a minimum. Can you log in and see your minimum? You have
Yep,
Mohila
I
on
think.
your phone?
Mohela?
Mohila? Yeah.
I feel like I just got an email from them actually.
Oh, I wonder what that's.
They wanted my money.
Oh, I bet. That's interesting.
Current
It's almost like
due-
you borrowed
Oh,
it.
it just says my current due is $50. Oh, total due $100. Here, let me.
That's
log
not
in
right.
If I can find the info.
Oh,
Twilight,
my
tell me your
life.
wisdom. Her wisdom is that
It's really on the back burner.
I'm glad you went to college. I'm glad
all I can think
glad
of
you
is
graduated.
the
It does show that you have some kind of discipline. Hopefully that puts this. It's a different
You
kind
know?
of set of discipline than actually having to sacrifice finances.
It says $50. Maybe I didn't put my. I thought I
Saving
put
on
my
valuable
money in.
education. Okay, so you're in the save plan. Are you? Or income-driven repayment account adjustment?
I feel like they need to
Yeah, you're
update the
pa-
website.
okay, yes,
it's kind of
yes, yes.
confusing.
It's not. But your minimum is 50, so yes, you are,
Me.
Are you on IDR or save? Either way, it's $49.97, and you are past due because you're.
Right.
I mean, that's insane. That's insane. You get a nearly $700 car payment when you aren't paying your minimum $50 that you borrowed for school. Give me your logic.
All
there,
right,
dude.
y'all. She
I
has
think-
settled into
I
the cat
think I was
bed.
hoping that
Twilight time
you know
has
Daddy
officially
Biden would excuse it.
completed.
So
Okay,
it's kind of
Maddie, do you think this is good for the
hoping
side
that
to
it-
side turn? Oh,
I'm hoping that it
also,
just eventually
Tabby Cat.
gets
So,
What do you mean? It
dismissed.
got blocked by the
thank you so much
Supreme
for the
Court. How do
follow.
you think that's gonna happen? Then?
currently
I think
I'm
I-
doing a
I don't
kind
know.
of
I don't know.
jank
Supreme
rig.
Court?
I'm hoping. I'm praying.
Because
They don't exist.
Maddie
I went to
Okay.
school on the Pale
really
Grant,
wants
so I was
to,
gonna be
because
like
this hair is going to take
debt-free
me a really
if
long
it got
time.
passed.
Oh,
But then it
But
didn't
Maddie
pass.
wants to
So now
there
it's
was
just
no
debut sooner
passing
than later
of
because
Well,
of some
it
stuff
didn't
that
get
happened with their
approved. I don't
previous
know.
model
It got
artist.
blocked.
So
got blocked. They said no.
this
Said
is not
no.
actually going to be like the
And now
final
it's time for
final
you to say
product,
yes,
but
I
I am
will
going
pay my
to
debts like an adult.
deliver this
Yeah.
to him.
Why do you think you?
so
why
that he
don't
can
you
go
think
ahead
you're
and
responsible
debut
for this,
as
for
many
paying
people
I'm
know.
not saying I'm not responsible
but
for
you're
it.
not gonna
use an
I'm just
upgrade
kinda
later.
hoping-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kind of hoping that it
And
goes.
Maddie, here it is
maybe I
again.
get
But it's not going
married,
to.
My
Oh.
husband pays for it. I don't know.
Is
That's
that,
also
is
another
that a
thought
joke? Is that a
process.
hee-haw,
I mean,
hee-haw, or are you just
kind
being
of hoping.
Or are you just?
I'm just hoping, wishing. Maybe I'll marry rich. That's also my thought process.
Ew, just
Because
gross.
it's just kind of dumb. Like
What?
the debt, the college debt.
Oh
like
my-
I think it will just eventually.
Yes.
How'd you
cool.
get
taken
through
care of.
college?
Yay!
honestly?
Great question.
I am
Great
going
question.
to
I'm a
go
business-
through and
I have a
get
business
this to be
degree.
less
I ask myself that all the
bumpy
time.
That's
right
'cause you
here,
got
I
think is what
I
it is.
literally got like a D
Is
in
it right there?
finance.
No, it's probably
Oh
the
my
second.
gosh.
Barely
row.
passed accounting.
No. Oh, what is it then?
I'd say
Oh,
you
is
need
it
to
the
go back
back
to
hair?
school, but I don't want
Must
you to
be the
go
back
into
hair.
more debt. Fuck,
Mm.
if only I could. If only my boys over at Course Cruise had a certification for not being a dumb finance.
Okay, it is.
So is that it? Is that the end of your loans? You're under your debts?
I think that's all of it.
Okay, well now we can get at your spending statement.
Okay.
Oh, no, what is this?
Cool.
Oh, this is the M. Okay, the AMCO, we already had that. Yeah, okay. But this is a checking account version.
This is the credit card.
Is
Or
this a
the-
different debt on here? On the checking account? Is that a different debt?
Oh, is it like $100? It's like a personal loan.
You have a personal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you almost just
I-
told me you were done with your debt?
I forgot
missed
about
this.
that
What
one
is this
too.
What's the balance of the personal one?
183. Is that? I paid some of that. It's updated. It's like 180,
Oh, so
185,
it's just 180.
183,
Why are you,
183. I can check.
why are you
I
taking
can check.
okay, why are you taking microloans from your bank?
Again, I took this out a really long time ago. So
For what?
I don't know.
Come on, no, for
I
what?
no, I cannot even.
Put yourself back there and just
Maybe I owe 184. I don't even know when I opened this. July of 2022. A lot of stuff happened in 2022 for me. I don't know what I can't exactly pinpoint what I was doing. Yeah, and it was $1,500.
All right.
What is your credit
So
score?
now we're gonna add
Well, on my
the
little
horns.
bank website, it says
That X and Y turn.
545. I think I just missed a payment, like within the past few days.
Oh my
I think that I think
I
this-
accidentally
think
messed up the
this.
texture, but I'm gonna.
But if I look at
hope that I
Discover,
can just kind of
They
roll
did,
with
they
it.
like vary
I'm gonna
for their credit
hope.
score. It was fair.
It
was fair.
You know how
Fair's
else I
not
can
good.
fix
It was
this?
good at one point. Now
Fair's
it's fair.
just
making
I
you
think
feel
it might
good.
be bad.
No, I
you
can't.
actually like take
No, yeah, I
the
can.
word that
right?
it says next to it, and
Moving
you
these
that's how
below
you
the head,
associate. Oh
I
my
should be
gosh,
able
I'm gonna
to.
die. That's
These below
crazy.
the head
That's
without
crazy.
it fucking up too
I think
much.
I think
Right? Yeah, I totally can. Okay.
it's like I'm just trying to figure you out here because you've said wild things without you thinking, without you
So I
even
should go
knowing
ahead
that
and
you've said
move
wild
the
things.
horns
Because
in these and see if I can move them.
I at first I thought maybe it was just hubris, you just think you're on the top of the world.
Here?
But I think it's just
Nope,
actual
that doesn't
ignorance.
work.
I just don't think you know anything about finances, and that's okay. But it's usually better to admit it instead of pretending like you know everything.
I mean, yeah, I'm admitting it now.
Okay.
It's probably not
This
the
will
best.
be quite the adventure.
It's not good to have all of this debt, but at the same time,
I
I don't-
could.
I don't know what to do about it.
I
I
don't know
know,
what to
that's
do
not
with
worth
you.
it either.
That's because that's insane. You're Venmoing out $27. You're Venmoing out $150. You went to a clothing store and spent $192. Mac and cheese restaurant.
Mac and cheese
Amazon.
restaurant goes crazy.
Another
Is that a
restaurant.
podcast? Yes.
Red River Cafe. Red River
I
Cafe.
do sometimes have the
Going
video up in
inside
the
a store,
right here,
getting
but
some
it cuts out
quick
a
little
lot
stopping,
and
get
just
a
goes
snack, get
black.
a drink.
Mhm.
Amazon, $149.
But since it is like
Kill me
edited
now.
to work with just
Baked
audio,
goods.
so I just check
Awesome.
in on it every now and
Venmoing
then.
out
And
$125.
yeah, it's called financial
What are you
audit.
Venmoing out constantly? What are you doing?
I think it's a lot of like I have a lot of friends getting married, so it's about a lot of bachelorette trips,
What?
a lot of Airbnbs for weddings.
Oh.
Yeah. What am I supposed to do? Not go to the wedding?
Yes.
Not go to the bachelorette
It
trip?
gets really complicated. Insomnia
Tell my best
cookies,
friend sorry.
Insomnia cookies.
Yeah, I was
Going
I
at
was
the
drunk
Moody
when I
Center
bought
and
that.
getting some snacks. Who'd you see?
Oh, Tyler Childress.
Okay.
I didn't pay for those tickets.
Getting an Apple bill or subscription.
Oh, that's for like the gigabytes.
What's Hall
iCloud.
Arts Tower?
Hall Arts Tower.
Spend
How much-
20 bucks
What did I
there.
spend there?
20 bucks. 20 bucks.
I don't know what that is. Hall Arts Tower.
Couldn't figure it out either. SP Society, Raising Cane's, Amazon, White Rhino. Again, Amazon was $150. Yeah.
I return a lot of the Amazon. Okay.
There's Hall Arts Tower. Hall Arts Tower again, another $20. PayPaling out $175.
Hall
Venmoing out
Arts.
$11. Venmoing out $40. Venmoing out $12. This is insane. It's just every second of your life. The
A lot of Venmo.
Tumble, the chicken restaurant, Venmoing out $12. Venmoing out $20. This is insane. Twin Liquors glugging it down. Oh, selling out $400. What are you selling out $400 for? Is that more wedding?
Wait, what was that for?
You sell it? I don't know what it's for.
Oh. No, that was for my mom, but she sent it back. It should be on there.
Okay.
Or no, that was for my brother. That was for my brother.
Okay,
He
not-
sent
And
it
then
back.
it
They
sent
sent it
back?
back. They
Why?
sent it back.
Why'd you give it to them and
Horrible.
they had to send it back? What the doing?
They're broke. They needed $400.
You're broke. It's not disgusting having a caring heart, but you're ruining your life. You're f***ing yourself. You're getting some clothing. You're spending $25.95 at Amazon. Another $7.78 at Amazon. Venmoing out $68. Venmoing out $92. Going to Bar Partners, the Lucky Duck restaurant. Two-step, a music festival, $37, $14, $32, $16. Red River Cafe, Venmoing out $125, Venmoing out $38. You're Venmoing
Lot
out
of
like it's a
Venmo.
river
A lot
of just
Venmo.
money flowing from your account. Lululemon, you cannot afford Lululemon. Go to like Fabletics or something. What are you doing?
Go to like
You're spending on
Fabletics or
debt
something
in a
goes
car you can't
crazy.
afford. You literally just said you missed a payment.
That's
Dutch Bros, Amazon. Go inside a
go
gas
to
station. get in some
Fabletics or something.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
Gatos, a bakery, Amazon. Sips and Sweets, another cafe. Sweet treats, everyone on the show.
A lot of sweet
Mickey,
treats.
yeah. Oh, wine and cheese shop. Whoa, coffee shop. Amazon, Mesquite Creek, which I think is the local clothing store. And then we went inside the store, got some bull. Venmoing out $70. Venmoing
I
out
forgot to add
$2, venmoing
keyframes.
out $47. PayPal out $5.
Yeah, Tabby Cat, you will hear me say that a lot.
Going inside, getting some bull. Amazon, Dutch Bros.
I was
This
a
is insane. Addicted. We're
not
addicted.
anymore.
You're
I'm not anymore.
addicted to everything. This spending is wild. I'm glad it wasn't going on credit cards. I will give you that so I can give you something. But this is insane spending. Venmoing out $71, PayPal out $10, and then Pool Burger. Because great, let's get a Pool
That was
Burger.
dinner.
And then personal loans is 13% interest rate of stupidity, of death, of dumb. The one good thing, and it's because of the employer match, is your 401k. You contributed $8,000, but you're up to $14,000. That is okay, but you have nothing in savings, which is an absolute scary disaster because it means something happens. You're either going in debt or you're
Right.
pulling from your tax advantage 401k. Pull up your Amazon account. I want to see what the you were buying.
Okay, I share it with my family, so I'll tell you what's mine.
Can you screen record?
Yeah.
I doubt you got a men's hoodie.
Well, I did. That's mine. It was $20.
First
It was $20.
You missed the payment.
It's-
Shut the it's $20. What the are you talking about?
I've been wanting it for a while.
This plugs into something. I don't know. This looks like a
What is that?
microphone or a vibrator. I can't
Is
tell.
it the? I'm trying to like make some like user generated content stuff to like get some money. That's my thought process if I buy
Some fluffy
I think
pink
I'll
thing,
return
a
it.
in the
pink
opposite
hat.
direction I need
Oh,
to.
I'm gonna return
LOL,
this.
I
That
know
was for
how
a
art
dirty party.
works.
Got a 64 gig Extreme Pro SanDisk.
Yeah, I got a camcorder
A
camera.
banana
Baby shower gift.
Oh my gosh, you also refund so much. You get so
Yeah,
much
you-
and you
yeah.
refund so much. And this is crazy.
Just use it once, return it.
Wow, interesting. Phone things, so many things for your phone. Squatty potties, rug thing, lots of shirts, so many shirts and sunglasses and just
Yeah.
so much bullshit. So much bullshit. This is crazy. Just look at this, guys, that we're just scrolling on screen. Just look at all this. This is, we're not even a few weeks ago, and then we're ordering all this. Just absolute reminder, you missed the payment, you animal. We're not getting this No other producer thinks you're a dad for getting a camcorder. There was something else I wanted to look up. What else were we talking about? Talking about Amazon.
Let me go through my Venmos.
Venmo. That's what I wanted.
Yeah.
I'm glad
Okay,
you do
here's my
because I don't.
Venmo
Yeah.
transactions. Those people owe me money.
I hate how every time you go back, it has to reload the whole thing. Batch food. This is going to be impossible to scroll through. Venmo is poorly made. This is so bad. Coffee. Yeah, you're Venmoing your friends for coffee. Venmoing your friends for bullshit. $100 you gave her some ticket money. So I don't know what the talking about. Bachelor at party. Transfer money into your Venmo. No. I was transferring out. $17 for flowers and sandwiches. Again, I see nothing bachelor party related. You're just getting even more
It's deeper
food.
in there.
Well,
I'm deeper in
says,
your mom.
Lynn and drinks. $45.
Yeah, Lynn Asian. That was an expensive one.
Yeah, it was $45. You're just going out to eat every second of your. We're only a few days ago. This
My
is
bad.
crazy. Brunch, $16. Girl, you just gotta stop eating. You just gotta stop going out. It's ridiculous. $87 for Yeehaw. Great. $93 for Arkansas.
That's an Airbnb.
Finally.
A wedding.
$43 for Friday happy hour.
Oh yeah. That was at Denata.
$8.50. I'm skipping so many. Hot girl summer.
That was for dinner.
Okay, I'm not gonna go through all these because Venmo's terrible. And this is, that platform's so bad. But you're just going out to eat every second of your life on your own statements and Venmoing people. It's absolutely insane. So don't say the vast majority of that was for bachelor parties. How much do you have to spend on these? How many do you have?
3, 4. Yeah, 3.
How much do you have to spend?
Well, one I haven't bought a dress for yet. So, but the stay is free.
Deeper in me.
Maybe like $200 for a dress,
Hey, yo.
Payments.
and then the other ones I'm just paying for like the bachelorette trips. So,
And you haven't yet?
no.
How much will
Haven't-
that be? For fuck's sake, what do you
Well, I'm
think?
going.
fuck
Okay,
is
so I'm going to
that?
Vegas for one of them.
Not the
Oh,
But
wait, actually, it is
I
the
think
horn.
I haven't booked the flight. So I was gonna figure that out.
How? You don't have money. You're missing payments. What are you doing? And then you said
That
you're
looks a little
traveling
drunk, but
somewhere?
it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay.
I'm going to Europe
I'm fine.
in August.
What? That makes no sense.
Well, I'm
Europe's
going to see
expen-
Taylor Swift. So it's like
Where?
in London.
Oh, my
Mhm.
friends are going to the Edinburgh concert.
Yeah, you can only see Taylor once international. You know, gotta live it up.
I hope to never see her international or ever. That's insane.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
insane. Reminder, you have a $700 car payment essentially,
yeah.
plus insurance. You're going to Europe. You're missing payments. You're going to Europe. Concert's expensive. Then you got to fly there, which is going to be what?
Like $800.
You know, just as much progress as we were so proud about on credit.
Mhm.
You were thrilled that you made $1,000 in progress
Mhm.
on a f***ing credit card, and you're gonna spend $800 on a flight, and then you
That's
gotta
a little better.
eat, and then you gotta f***ing stay somewhere. I like.
We already paid for the concert though, so that's kind of like free.
Oh good.
That's
Oh good.
free
The
in my
cheapest
head.
part. The
Yeah.
cheapest part. That's not free. You're still.
It's in my head.
You're
it's-
gonna
yeah.
kill me. You're gonna ruin
my head it's
entire
free. Oh,
existence.
no.
Shut the f up.
I know
Y'all
that this
gotta
man
use
will be
my favorite
fucking
high yield savings account
traumatized
where you
by
can
the
get up to
term girl
4.6% on
by
your
the end of
money
this
plus
show.
FDIC insurance up to $2
He will
million.
actually have passed
You can
away.
also get up to $300 for signing up today. It's the personal high yield savings account that I use for my money, so don't let your money be losing money while it's just sitting there. Click in the link in the description below and get those bonuses. Literally net that went to debt was $524 or 6% of your spending. 6% of your spending went to your actual future. Housing, 10.1% or $889. Transportation, $1,652 or 18.8%. Necessary food? Are you kidding me? Groceries? Are you absolutely kidding me? It was 2%. We're going out to eat was 2.4%, which is actually a lot higher because most of it was through Venmo. Unknown shopping, which I think is what
Venmo?
includes the Venmo, was 8.6% of your spending or $754.56. Medical or healthcare? What the happened here? 21.4% or $1,879. What happened?
I do not know.
How do you not know?
I don't. Medical or healthcare?
Yeah, that is what I said.
I think the only thing I paid for would be like going to the doctor, a copay.
Your eye.
My eye?
1,725 went to an eye doctor.
Oh, wait.
How do you forget
The
that? This
contacts?
just
No,
happened.
wait. What?
Was that a year's supply of contacts? Or
Yeah.
something?
Wait, no,
Okay.
not $1,000.
1,725.
No, it was like $800, and I put it on a credit card.
What credit card?
The Discover. I don't know the 17.
2 charges.
2 charges?
Yeah, doubled up.
My glasses were like $200. Warby Parker. I think maybe 3. And I put those on a
And then
credit card too.
35 Girl, you spent 1,725.
Oh.
Harbor Health 35.
Yeah,
Gym,
yeah. Harbor Health 35.
Gym 119.
Yeah, gym. Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. Miscellaneous bullshit. Stopping and getting the bullshit. $497.41, or 5.7% of your spending. 25% went to other large purchases, or $2,193.59. So the large purchases were, Venmoing out 1,131,
lot.
and that wasn't even the unknown shopping. That was probably that was Amazon was the unknown shopping. So the other large
Cool,
purchases, a lot of your
I
eating out was
think
going there.
that's
So you
okay.
probably spent closer to like 15 to 20% eating out. Absolutely insane. Petco 194, PayPal and out 416. What's the PayPal? Don't say it's just bachelor because I know you spent.
416.
Yes.
I paid that out.
Yes.
Okay, you read that wrong. I paid the 400 per. I PayPal'd someone
PayPal, yes.
for $400, and then I got it
Yes.
back in Zelle.
Oh, but then you sold
So-
out 450, and you got it back, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what that PayPal would be then.
I did not expect this conversation to drive me as insane it is.
Oh, Amico.
Yeah. Yeah, look, here you go. 887 there and 837 there.
Oh, okay. I paid rent, $887. My rent is $887.
When
and
we were
there's-
Googling it up, we found
Yeah.
an eye doctor place.
No. That $887 is my rent, and then I accidentally didn't turn off the auto pay.
Okay.
So that's why there's $837.
Okay.
So I only paid $50
Your
in
spending
rent.
percentages are absolutely insane. Stupid. Okay. So 887, is that your rent then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's put that down for your rent. Let's build your budget. How do you feel the rent place being when you went to Texas A&M?
It's hard. I mean, at this point, it's kind of, I just have to get over it.
When your minimum monthly payments are $1,071.
Mm.
Ridiculous. It's a third of
It's
your
high.
take home. Crazy. Utilities.
Cool. That is
Say like
good.
150. They kind of range based on.
Internet?
Low key popped off on that.
That's all included
Okay.
in our utilities.
Gas, vroom, vroom, drive, drive.
Yeah.
$40.
You don't.
Look at that.
No.
Look
no.
at that. She's
Oh,
a
Depends
moving.
if
Good
I'm
thing we
driving
know
home.
for
She's
you.
a moving.
Yeah. If I'm just driving.
Also,
to work
welcome
that
back from
month.
ads, everybody.
140.
Ooh.
Thank you for watching. I
You
appreciate
almost
you.
said 40. Are you kidding
Yeah.
me? Are you absolutely kidding me? Drive a RAV4. No. Car insurance. What was that again?
190, 193,
Gym. What was the gym?
119.
And do you go to the doctor every month?
Doctor?
You had that health payment.
It was $35.
Did you
That
go
was-
there every
yeah,
time?
I only go to. Yeah, that's my copay. $35.
You go once a month?
No.
Yay.
How-
I go when
Thank you, Yuko.
I need to go back for I just got a new doctor, so I go
Okay,
once
so
a year.
119 in medical
Yeah.
healthcare gym.
Once a year, $35.
Okay. Renter's insurance.
Do I?
Renter's insurance.
No, I don't have that.
You need it.
Shit's
Probably.
progressing. It
Yeah, it'd be a good
is.
It's technically legal to not have it, but get it. Pet insurance.
That comes out of my paycheck, or out of my.
Really?
Yeah, I do it
Okay.
through my work, so I don't really know what I even take from that.
Subscriptions. Groceries, $300. Use a meal planning thing in our budgeting class or create your own.
Okay.
$300, you can easily do it. Toilet paper, TP fund. This is anything else you need to survive. Anything else, and you're gonna nail it down again when you make your own budget. Practice it monthly. It's gonna be $100. Phone.
Okay. 0. I'm still my parents for that.
That's great. When you get
Yeah.
your own, do helium because it's
Maddie,
20
how do
bucks a
you
month,
feel
and that's
about
so much
just
easier.
that for like? Oh,
Betsy,
thank you
you
for the
go to the
hydrate.
less
How do you
expensive
feel
gym?
about that
Or
for
your
like
partner?
just
wanna-
looking at the
I don't
so
have a
below
partner gym, I
charm?
live
How
in
do you
a
feel about
house.
that
Okay,
for
can you
the
go to the
quick rate?
I mean,
gym
I
until
think
you're
I'm
out of
gonna
and physics will be
until you're
added
out of debt.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you?
Yeah.
How much is Planet Fitness?
I'm not going to Planet Fitness.
For just a quick
How
turn.
much is
I'm not going to any
No
of
one,
those.
just give me a decent gym price. No, give me just a decent gym price. That's not Planet Fitness.
In Austin,
40? Okay, $40 for gym. Everyone here except for me goes to gym. So.
everyone's gym's expensive. That's
Yeah,
just
$40. That's, so,
Austin
that's
nowadays.
already so much better though than what you're doing. I think someone in the
It's
notes
like-
is trying to convince you to get a walking pad.
Oh, I would love one of those. I obviously can't afford
Yeah,
it.
I like that.
Okay, total
It's gonna
expenses
be the same thing for as above.
2,881. Good news, that's if you live on your needs. Reminder, you spent way
Uh-huh.
more than you brought
Okay.
in.
Above,
$3,445 is what comes in. You actually have a
Do the
fucking
same
chance to get out of debt and
Oh.
actually be an above average person if you put in the
add
work. Do I have confidence in this conversation? Not
frames.
necessarily, but let's pretend like I do.
Thing.
So,
Make sure it doesn't
easy.
slip
First month.
off at all.
Do you have any family or anything here?
No.
Okay. I want you to have some kind of emergency fund. First month, pay off the personal loan, set everything else aside.
Okay.
Unless you
And the
squish
quest.
it.
And then set everything else aside. Second month, put everything else aside. Third month, honestly, probably put everything
So
else
do like the
as-
monthly payments, or do you?
Yeah,
not-
minimum monthly payments
Okay.
always. That's included
Okay.
in your budget. That I
Okay.
already made. So that's going to give you
Cool.
about $1,200 in savings after 3 months. So you're
Okay.
putting everything aside, but you've also taken care of the personal loan and quest. Okay, we're starting month number 4 with like $1,200 in emergency savings.
That went
which
really
will-
well.
Won't even get you through a month, but it'll
So
help
now
you
we just do
if
the
something bad
X
were to happen.
views and
But I just
pray.
can't have you sit not paying on this debt forever.
All right, here we
You
go.
pay off in 3 months care credit.
I'm
so
excited
now
to
we're
see
headed
physical.
into
These
month
so- me
number
too.
7.
So perfect. It is.
What do we
a
tackle?
wonder
The
for
RAV4.
real?
Can we get a value on the RAV4?
I think that's what that says, Hugo.
We need the
Okay,
VIN.
that's right.
Always get the VIN.
You did.
Oh, he asked for it.
Let me know.
I just
Oh,
completely
whoops.
forgot.
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm anywhere
planning
close
on
there.
doing it through
If I
student
am.
loans. I would.
Poggers.
I don't know. I'd get on a traditional payment plan again because I mean, you're not.
Oh,
Oops,
whoops.
Don't forget this obviously won't work for you.
Yeah, I don't work for. I don't want to be a teacher, so I've looked into how to
Will
get
you
it.
sell the car?
No,
Why?
I like it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
There it is, guys. I tried. I literally did try.
I think too. I don't know
I
what
did
to
try.
do.
I mean,
how
that
to
was
buy
gonna be a
car.
big
That
part of it.
was
That's
almost
by
really
far
bad.
your biggest debt. But I tried.
Can I
and
refinance it?
That does nothing about the balance. Your interest rate's
Oh.
not absolutely insane for where rates are today. It's a bad rate, but that's not. That's. I mean that was gonna be a big part of it. You have an option to get out of debt, I think, in a couple years and have a fully funded emergency fund. Start contributing more to retirement. Start adding to things like brokerages like Moomoo. Do all these exciting things that would have been great in your life. But not even willing to sell the car. Immediately shut down what's immediately going to be the biggest part of this conversation. Now you're going to spend years and years in debt. I don't think you're going to change your habits. I tried. I wanted to create a budget. I wanted to do something. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. We're gonna. I'm
You're
gonna
so
end
cool.
it here.
I
We're
am
gonna
so
go into the
cool.
post show. We're gonna take a moment.
I
We're
did
gonna
not
walk into the
think
other
that
room.
I
We're
was
gonna cool
gonna
down. They're gonna
get
set
the
up, and
hair
we'll
to
come
look
here.
that good
Hopefully we'll have a
on
good
the
time.
messy
Hopefully
rig.
you stop being a dumb.
I think that actually,
And
like, that
that'll be
actually
that.
looks
Amber
really
Financial
good.
Score, her. Make sure to check out all the resources linked in the
Not
description
nearly as good as
below.
what I have
They're
in
what
my
use
head,
would
but, like,
use,
that's
in specific
pretty
situations,
fucking
including the
good.
best budgeting program in the history of the internet.
So hell yeah.
Stick around for the post show. Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
24. Like I might as well go.
All right. I have that stuck in my head because I have Buddy Holly stuck in my head. Because I went into Bitten's stream and she was just listening to Buddy Holly. Why does every trans femme I know love Weezer? It just keeps happening.
You apply to a bunch of different jobs and land an interview. Can my Android help me get the
Okay.
gig? You
Let's
jump
see if
up
I
and
can
start getting
get
ready.
this
But wait,
Y angle
what are they
looking
gonna
as
ask
good.
me? You pull up Gemini
as
Live
the
and
X
say,
angle.
ask me interview questions for a junior
whoops.
copywriter role.
Can you tell me about your experience with writing?
And it even gives you feedback on answers.
Oh, wait,
Great,
no.
that sounds like some good experience.
Now you're ready for whatever the interviewer throws at you.
Store closes in 5. We just need to grab a few more gifts.
Jackpot. That's the one.
Okay, let's go.
Jay,
Start.
what? Hey, I made my family disappear.
Get it? Because he hates his family.
Sorry, guys.
It's
just
so
sitting there having
funny.
the best night of my life.
Ha ha ha.
What's this?
It's a beaut, Jade. It's a beaut.
Get in the car, boy.
When holiday shopping ends, Disney Plus streaming begins.
I cashed my 401k out, had a big amount of money. I know. I bought a PS5.
Great.
And I played video games for 9 weeks.
No.
And I went through my whole 401k. My 401k is gone. It's gone.
You are borrowing from your retired elderly parents. Disgusting, immature, baby, childish. You.
Hi, my name is Mark. I am 46, currently residing in Austin, Texas, and this is Financial Audit.
So, what do you do here in Austin, Texas for a living?
Right now, I am a full-time Uber driver.
Okay.
Regular Uber driving and Uber Eats and the such, Lyft as well.
Yeah.
And then acting on the side.
I bet everyone who's ever been on this show has Uber Eat from you, because they Uber Eat every second of their lives. Better not see any Uber Eats in here. This is insane. Uber driving, okay. Well, how much are we bringing in
I'm
doing
in a
that?
hell of River Cuomo's making. Clarify.
I would say
I
on
am
a good
curious.
week, anywhere between $650 and $750. a
Okay.
week.
And that's across
I
all
am
the different
confused
Uber
and
variations?
Would like to
And
know 'cause
driving
it sounds fun.
variations?
Not fun.
and
It sounds
food
interesting.
Correct. Correction, I tend not to do Uber Eats that much because it doesn't pay that much
Really?
versus the mileage you have to go for an order to take it to
Yeah,
there.
I know it
pick
was
up.
great during the pandemic, but I think,
Yeah.
but recently it's not been as good. But obviously you have gas after that and maintenance.
Guy and
and
Weezer.
everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what do we think actually comes? Oh, okay. I looked at your income. What was the largest piece of incoming money
From this month or from.
from the most recent month? The statements that we have.
Okay, that's. Probably the largest thing was probably about. It's going to probably show like $597 on there.
No. The largest thing that came in was a payday loan. A payday loan disbursement.
Okay, well, yeah, that was a little bit larger than the other one that was on there. Yeah,
And that
that's-
was the largest thing.
yeah.
Me. Okay. Well. Okay. So unknown transfer in of 209.
I accidentally
what was
fucked up my
that?
bank somehow.
Unknown.
I'll
It was
worry
just
about
a
that on the
transfer into
fancy
your
rate.
account. It was $209. We don't know what it was. What was that?
That was oh god, that was money from my dad actually. He
Hold on. Well, how long have you been Ubering? Because something's telling me it's not working out to pay the bills if the
Well-
two things I've called out so far are not income.
well, I mean it is working. It is working. The problem is that it's
you
summer.
took out a payday loan.
I did take out a payday loan.
I-
I did take out, but hold on, but
Hold on.
it's summertime. College is out. It's slowed down significantly.
So maybe we need a job that's not so seasonal if we're taking out payday loans.
Wait,
what have you been doing? And then you said part-time acting. Okay, how much
Yes.
do you bring in doing that?
In May, I brought in about 2,000 on that.
May, June. Well, okay,
in
we're looking at
June-
June because there's nothing that hits your account that's 2,000.
No, June. It's also I've only done a couple of gigs this month, and they only
How much has that made?
about 300.
Okay, see, that's we've had a lot of.
But I
people
am
on
getting
this
an
show.
I am getting an agent.
You're getting an agent.
I have a interview actually tomorrow with a large Dallas
Okay.
with a large agency in Dallas.
Okay.
So hopefully that will up.
We've had a lot of people on the show who want to make it in that industry and a lot of people in the audience that want to make it in that industry, and it's a big thing. For some reason, people are moving to Austin to make it. That doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Okay, I wanna help you get to your dreams if there's a way we can get there. But we're taking out payday loans.
Yeah.
We're taking money from our dad. I don't think Uber is what's gonna be what pays the bills if we can't pay our bills. How long have you been doing Uber though?
I have been doing Uber about 5 months.
Okay, what were you doing before that?
I was working at FedEx Express.
Okay,
Full-time.
there we go. That sounds like a job.
Well,
What happened?
I hated it.
Do you hate paying bills?
No, I
Well,
don't.
everyone hates paying bills, but
No, I don't hate paying bills, and you're right. It was a good job. It was.
how much are you making?
And you're gonna ask me that.
Well, yeah.
And you're gonna
Welcome to
not
financial
like
audit.
the response of me on this one. It's $23.79 an hour.
Okay, 40 hours a week.
40 hours a week. Good health insurance.
Pay time off.
Pay time off.
Okay, so probably making like $50,000 a year. 45 to 50. What?
But in my
You
defense,
hold that mic right up to your face. In your defense, what?
in my defense, I've been part-time acting, starting to delve into that for about a little over a year.
Okay.
Started to get so busy that I used all my PTO and sick time to pursue it, and
That's great.
which is great.
Uh-huh.
I had to have a
Again,
major
dreams.
surgery.
Let's go.
Dreams, let's go. I had to have a major surgery, so I was off work for 6 weeks. Paid time off work, disability.
Yeah.
And I thought, I have 2 bulging discs in my back, all this stuff from lifting because I worked for Amazon before that.
Okay.
I decided, you know what, I need something more flexible so I can pursue this. I had a buddy that had been doing Uber for 7 years, said making his living doing it, and I said, that'll give me the flexibility to do it. I'm going to do it. And Caleb, let me tell you, it would have worked out. I cashed my 401k out, had a big amount of money. I know, but here's
Okay.
you're
Almost
gonna kill me on this
Probably.
one. You're gonna kill me on this one. You're not gonna like this.
Luckily, I don't have a weapon.
Yes, it's a long story, but
What the? No. What?
okay.
That's not how this works.
So I used to be a full-time partnered streamer on Twitch. Okay.
What?
Yeah, this was when I lived in Arizona before I moved here. So, and I'm like jumping back and forth.
Wait a minute. What were you doing? Full time on Twitch.
Yeah,
You were full time on Twitch.
Full-time partner streamer on Twitch for 2 years.
Oh, you've been everywhere. What the? So how much were you making doing that?
I was making between, I would say, on a good month, top ending about 5 to 6, low end 3 to 4.
Okay, that's making a living
Yeah,
on Twitch. That's
that's-
streaming.
Yeah,
That's
it
a
was.
plot twist I was
What
not
were you
expecting.
streaming?
I was considered a
For sure.
variety streamer, so
What
I did
happened?
open world RPG games. I basically gave my whole soul and life to that, so
Oh, sure.
I ditched all my
Streaming
friends.
So much, yeah.
I ditched everything for that, and made it to doing it full time. But I basically was just me and my space station in my living room with I had no table, it was just my space station and just me and the internet and my moderators, Discord. It was great, but 8 to 10 hours streaming a day.
Oh yeah.
I had no life, and I just got burnt out of it. I felt like
And you just stopped?
I stopped everything. I've also been clean and sober for over 12 years, so the stuff I do to keep that, I discarded all that stuff.
Well,
that helps me with that. And
was there a better content strategy that we could have adapted to?
There was.
Because, again, you're literally borrowing money from your dad and taking out payday loans, and I think the pay that came in was like $500. That's so different than making at the top end $7,000 a month.
Yeah, well, it's it's a little bit of a hiccup right now, but I think we can get past it. The way I'm thinking about it, I realized what I did wrong is got the chunk of my 401k when I quit FedEx.
How much was that?
I ended up with around $5,250 after they took
everything?
the penalties.
And
here's what I did.
How long were you doing Twitch?
I did Twitch for 2 years, but then I moved here.
And I know that a lot of people that are streaming full time, it's seriously like crazy hours, and you give up so much of social life and a lot of things. Now, I would have rather come up with a different content strategy than just giving up, because where are you now? Do you have anything? Well, yeah, you do have something in retirement. Let's see. What is it? $200. Okay. So that's...
Yeah. Well, that's going to be zero.
Oh, yeah. When did you just pull 600? You just pulled 6,000 out?
No, I pulled that out like 4.5 months ago.
Okay.
For some reason, it's still gaining money.
Oh, it's showing it from the year. Okay.
So when I pulled it out, sorry to go back to this, but When I pulled it out, I would use that for my nest egg, and then I would be driving Uber and making $600 to $700 a week. So I was like, great. But I decided
before maintenance,
before gas and maintenance, I decided, well, I haven't had a console or, indulged in video games in 3 years. So
so let's do it when we have to pull from retirement and make no money.
I bought a PS5.
Legit.
Great.
And a
I
4K,
have such strong
240 hertz,
anxiety that I am like
HD
this
monitor,
person.
and
Or that people
I
perceive
didn't
me as being
drive
like
for
this
9
person.
weeks, and I played video games for 9 weeks.
And you know what? Oh no!
And I went through my whole 401k. My 401k
Are
is
you
gone.
kidding
It's
me?
gone.
Like,
and
I
so then I
am
realized I need to
so
start
much more
driving.
paranoid
I appreciate
about
I
it
have
than
the
I am
candor,
to be.
but this is the most childish. Why didn't you really stream it? Why didn't
Why didn't you at least stream it? It goes
Get some
crazy.
tips and donations.
Because
Now, unlike when you stream, there's all these different areas you can stream on too.
well, I don't have a webcam anymore. I didn't have the.
Okay, I think if we went and
I don't have a.
dropped,
I don't have a computer. I don't have a gaming computer anymore. So it's just too many factors.
But if you had a computer,
well, honestly,
you can stream PlayStation these days.
you can. You can.
Oh,
You gotta
that's
buy
an excuse. Okay, you're an excuse. Just a bundle of excuses. Sure, whatever.
I don't know if I would call it that. I would just.
What? You just tried to make 1,000 excuses why, and they're probably none of them are valid. If you can go spend on a PlayStation 5 and all that, and you can stream from your PlayStation, you could have got a $25 webcam, and you could have been streaming.
Yeah, but you got to make it look good. You got to make it look good.
You
though.
do, but you could have at least been trying. So you literally drained your 401k, sat on your ass for 9 weeks playing PlayStation. What are you even playing? At least let it be something good.
Oh no.
Yeah, I replayed the.
It's a replay. It's not even a new play.
Well, Last of Us.
What'd you replay?
Okay, I replayed the remake of Last of Us 1.
Okay, all right.
Last of Us 2 that they upgraded for. Yes, right.
Okay, payday loan.
Hey, payday loans.
What?
I
What does
don't
that mean?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, I appreciate trying to be a part of the conversation, but that was
Yeah, that was a little awkward. Okay.
that's just dumb. The green dot transfer, is that work? The Uber?
That is Green Dot Transfer is Uber.
And then what's the Venmo in of $589?
That's money that I borrowed from my mom.
Oh, buddy.
I mean, I didn't.
Your dreams are killing you. I want you to get to your dreams too. You're just doing it in a stupid way. Listen. Okay, what about the Cash App in of $100-something?
Cash App of 100. That is
Total over the course of the month.
Cash App of 100.
Total Cash App in was $117.90. What was it?
40 of. Cash App. Oh, 121. That Cash App, that was from an acting gig.
Okay, so actual earned income was like $600, and then you $750 payday loan, $209 from dad, $589 from mom. If you're a high-earning millennial or Gen Z and feel like you could be doing more with your money, Playbook is tailored just for you, and it's the sponsor of today's video. Playbook is like having a financial wizard in your pocket, helping you grow your wealth without the hefty price tag of a traditional financial planner. With Playbook, you get a rock-solid financial plan today in just minutes. So here's the deal. Playbook uses strategies that the big wigs, billionaires, and certified financial planners
Something is
swear
amiss
by.
here.
From minimizing your taxes to optimizing your savings, it's all in there. Man, guess what? You don't need to be a math whiz to get started. They even rolled out a killer new feature for you all, juggling debt and savings. And let me tell you, a lot of people on the show could use this. It shows you the smartest way to allocate your cash flows or savings so you can crush your debt and boost your net worth at the same time. So don't just earn good money, make your money work for you. Head to helloplaybook.com/Caleb to start your free trial today. It only takes a couple of minutes. You can also check out the link in the description below. Because you're trying to become an actor, so we go from the streaming, and then we go to an actual job. Well, I mean, streaming was a job. You made it as a real job, just like I've been able to make this a real job, thanks to you all. And then you're like, okay, done, fine, that was your choice. But you replaced it with a good job, making $50,000 a year with Benny's. And you're like, because I want to be an actor, and it's a little hard with this job, and I barely make any money doing it. Let me go make no money.
Size quarter is not.
In what world? Your parents? How old are your parents? You're 46. How old are your parents?
In their 70s.
And you're taking money from them. How does that feel? Because I would feel disgusted, personally. Now, if it was to help you in
I
a
probably
certain
just have to
situation 'cause you're
manually
going through a
handle
rough time,
all
that's
the
different.
diagonals.
But this
That's
is your
okay.
choice. This is very much
It's a
your
little
choice.
bit of a
You are
bummer, but that's
choosing
okay.
this.
Well,
Oh, come on.
well, it is kind of a rough time. I mean, I had.
Yeah, by your choice.
Well, not necessarily because
What do you mean? You left your job.
I did. But I actually had a plan when I left my job, which if I would have followed it, I wouldn't be in this
Well, yeah,
situation.
you sat in your for 9 weeks. So
Yeah.
what was the plan versus what happened?
I was going to keep that $5,000 as a nest egg and then start driving Uber while I'm doing self-tapes and applying and auditioning for roles. And that way I'd always be ahead. I'd have that $5,000, be making $650 to $750 a week. It was going to be great.
So what happened after the 9 weeks? What made you finally decide to get up from the couch?
Hi, Twilight.
The gaming is it got to the same feeling it got when I was streaming. I was like doing dessert drinking. I felt like I had my fill of it, and I couldn't. It wasn't filling the void anymore. And I was like, plus I need to pay rent and bills, and I'm down to my last minuscule amount of money.
It had the same feeling of when you were drinking and stuff? Or
It tended
were
to get
you
like
drinking?
that. No, I wasn't drinking. Okay. No, I'm still clean and sober.
Good. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. But I realized I need to start working. I need to start getting off and so I sold the PS5 and the monitor. I mean, I didn't make the amount of money back that I paid for it, but that's something good. You know, I took that step.
It is. This is like that's like the worst.
So it's not
choice
really
I've
that
ever
bad.
seen okay, shut up. That's not true. Sorry, but that's not true. I mean, you literally. Okay, let's look at the first document. It's not that bad. I mean, that I can't accept. I will accept. Hey, you got up and you tried to do something. That's good. I will not accept borrowing $750 at 680% interest rate. I don't think that is not that good. I will not accept that. That is not that good or not that bad. Sorry.
Okay. Well, what was I supposed to do? Just
work like an adult, like a human. That's 46.
Well,
like a mature person, like a big boy.
Okay. Well, I've been applying for jobs and.
Okay, what do you mean? You said you're Ubering and you're trying to act. What do you mean you're applying to jobs?
Well,
what does that look like?
I'm putting in for part-time work right now.
Part-time? Why part-time?
Yeah. So I can supplement. I can still
that's
do
the
Ubering
hair cap.
and
I was
do
like, what
part-time.
the fuck is going on up there?
You're not making anything. And the car you're doing is insane, by the way.
No, I know. And, I just, you gotta follow your dreams, man. You only live once, and my body is wrecked. I'm not delivering packages anymore. I'm not gonna drive around in the 985-degree heat.
You're right. You only live once, so sacrifice just in case you live longer. But if you die today, you won't know that you sacrificed and didn't live your dream because you died. So you might as well bet on the likelihood that you're going to live a while and make sure you actually have a chance for retirement.
I can't believe he improvs that. That kind of goes
rather
hard.
not
I'm not gonna lie.
Spend the rest
God
of that under a bridge, which is where you're headed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well. Yeah.
I'm not against your dream. We could have done this. If we sat down before you quit, we could have literally come up with a good way to do it. I, again, am blessed to live my dream. I decided not to do this in a stupid way. I didn't quit my full-time job until I was able to do this full-time. I know it's different than acting because acting's relying on these other gigs and you ate up your PTO, but maybe we're finding different job strategies. But the Uber is clearly not working. 65% of your money or something like that came from either parents or payday loans. This is not working. Can we agree that this is not working?
Well, but hold on. I can agree with that halfway, but part of it why it's not working is because I'm not actually getting out there and doing it.
Doing what?
Driving. So maybe.
How many hours a week are you driving?
Oh, I've slacked off this last month.
Why, are you lazy? Why do you not care?
No, I'm not lazy.
But you would no. What are you doing during that time? What are you doing during that time that you're not driving? What are you doing? Honestly, as honest as possible.
Oh,
Hats off. This is a big thinking exercise.
what am I doing?
Yeah.
Applying for other jobs, auditioning for roles.
Come on, the whole time? Literally the whole time that you're not driving.
Watching
you're just...
YouTube, sitting around doing nothing.
Okay, there you go. So, to be clear. So to be clear, you are borrowing from your mid-70-year-old parents so that you can sit on your... In the end, that is how that has worked out. Selfish, child, immature, baby.
That's a little harsh.
I don't think so. Taking from your 70s, your mid-70s, old parents, you can start taking from your tax advantage retirement accounts of 59 and a half. Social Security retirement age is mid-60s. They're mid-70s. They're well within where they should just be enjoying a good life. You're taking from them, so you can sit on your... You're taking them for them so you could play PlayStation for 3 months. You're taking for them so you can pursue your dream instead of allowing them to live
some
theirs.
of the work I just did.
Selfish, child,
which is
baby,
new.
Immature.
Okay.
You disagree? How could you possibly?
I don't know.
Grain of the beard is supposed to mean wisdom. I'm not saying it.
I would say this is. This is the first time. This is the first time I've been in this situation like this. I've never borrowed money from any of my family.
But guess what? You are.
But I am. So I wouldn't call myself being childish. I've worked my ass off my whole life.
Where's that let us? $200 in a retirement account, and no money to our name, payday loans, so that we could.
First time I ever took out a payday loan.
Doesn't
Never
matter.
done it before.
You're 46. You have a payday loan. You have no money in retirement. I don't care what has been. I don't care if you made a bunch of mistakes in your life and you're incredible right now. I would reward you for being incredible right now. I don't care if you've been incredible your entire life and you're doing horribly now. I'm going to talk about how you're doing horribly now because that's all that matters. Why would we go and give hugs and high fives and blow bubbles and have rainbows flying all over the room for what happened 10 years ago? That's not where we are. You're taking from your parents who are in their mid-70s right now and borrowing payday loans because you don't want to get off the couch. Self-assessed. Where do you think you are on finances? Truly, where do you think you are? 0 to 10. 0 being the worst, 10 being the best. You know how this goes.
I would probably say I'm at a 4.
Every time they know how it goes, and okay.
Yeah, four's reasonable.
You have a payday loan. Okay. If you want your Hammer Financial Score, it's free in the description below. And if you have payday loans, let me tell you. But you're also an interesting individual, and you like to.
They're not that bad.
What? Who?
The payday loans.
Just feel free to apply to be on the show. CalebHammer.com/apply. Boy, okay, you were about to ruin me there for a second. I'm glad you decided to have a moment of attempted humor. I wouldn't, seeing how, again, so you borrowed $750. The minimum monthly payment for 12 months is $194. You're going to pay a total of $2,522 from that $750. Are you at least making your minimum monthly payment on this? When did you borrow this payday loan?
About
SpeedyCash.com.
SpeedyCash.com. SpeedyCash.com.
Don't go to that site.
It was Speedy.
It's an anti-sponsorship.
About 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, so so your minimum for your first payment's probably coming up soon, right?
The 17th.
And
I'm not going to pay
2 days. And that's why the interest rates are so high on those, by the way, because like no one ever pays.
I can't pay it. I mean, I don't know.
What did you use your money on? What did you use your parents' money on?
My rent.
What's your rent?
$1,290.
Huh? Boy, you're bringing in $500 from work. Oh, what are we doing? You're not allowed to you're not allowed to leave your job with a rent like that. You just can't. Again, we would have strategized. We would have gotten you into a cheaper living situation, maybe doing like hostels or something, so you could grind it out your dream, make the sacrifices necessary. But you're doing the thing where you are not making the sacrifices necessary while also trying to live your dream. It's insane. You're willing to sit on your ass, not work, and also keep your crazy rent while pursuing it. That's not how we pursue our dreams. We sacrifice. Well, if you're gonna tell me you've sacrificed, I would like to hear that. Oh, I would love a good comedic bit right now.
I mean, I've tried. The first couple months, the first 2 or 3 months I was able to make it. You know, and I just figured the acting would pick up.
What do you mean first few months? 3 months you sat on your ass and played PlayStation. Making it by draining your 401k? What are you talking about?
Wow, I was still able to pay my bills and live.
Yeah, because of your 401k, but not because of earnings.
That's true.
Well, no.
Thus, that's why I'm looking for part-time work.
Oh God, part-time work, buddy. You're doing Ubering right now, and you're bringing in $500. I don't know if part-time work's going to get you to your rent, unless you're working a lot of part-time work full-time. Oh, this payday loan. I want to make sure. Do you know the payday loan's bad? Because
it's not that bad.
What do you mean? But explain, please. Please.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure it has a high interest rate. I would
What do you
gather.
think? I already said you probably don't even know because I already said it. But what do you?
It's probably
what do you think it is?
Well, but 16, 17%.
Buddy, I've said it already. Are you here?
No, but,
oh my gosh! Are you kidding me?
No, no. Go ahead and tell me. I
What was your addiction of choice back in the day?
Alcohol and
Wow. Okay, I am glad you're clean.
Yes, thank you.
Just wanted to make sure you weren't smoking right now because I already said the interest rate.
No. Mountain Dew, but I mean that's not really meant. But
it's the closest thing to it in the world of pop.
Get to it.
600. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, buddy. We're gonna get there.
Sorry, a little bit of caffeine in me. Just had to
I
light
got
myself up there.
I drank
But
a coffee
honestly,
before this.
payday loans. You know the thing
It's
is,
680%.
well, if you pay it off.
What is well? Are you paying it off? You just said you're gonna miss your payment. What the f? Talking about?
Well, here's the thing, Caleb. If I get
Stop looking at the producers. Look at me.
Did he just Caleb him?
Sorry about that.
He's like,
If
listen to me,
I
Caleb.
get off my
Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
and drive 5 to 6.
And how's that going?
Well, it's not. It's not going good right now. But I also have a bunch. I mean, this is gonna sound like I'm whining and complaining, and I'm not this kind of person. But I have a bunch of medical shit that continues to plague me. I don't know if you know, but I had a major surgery 5 months ago.
You said that because
Okay.
your discs in your back.
No, I had a colon resectioning where they cut a section of my colon out and resitched it back together. That's why I was off work for 6 weeks. It didn't solve any of the problems. I don't have money to pay any co-pays to go get tests they want me to get.
Sure.
So I guess I'm
Why
just.
aren't you on any of the exchanges? You can apply for that if you fall out of a job. You didn't get fired or laid off though, so it's different.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're able to say a loss of job without saying why on the exchanges, but you could have honestly gotten free health insurance.
Well, I do have health insurance.
Oh, okay.
But it's through Oscar Health, which is a no-name whatever insurance. So I mean, maybe we just ride this off into the sunset till my intestines explode. Who knows?
Is that a thing, potentially?
I don't. Yeah. I at this point, I have no idea. I mean, but that's neither here nor there. I'll get that. It's not a medical.
Oh, what the
thing, I don't
hell?
wanna bring that up. So I'll let you get back to.
How?
684%.
How? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Unless you pay it off immediately. Unless you pay it
And
off
how's
immediately.
Okay.
That's not going.
Easy fix. Easy fix. It's okay.
not going
It's
well.
okay.
Okay, sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi, Twilight.
It's 684. You
Hi.
said? Okay. Let's see.
Give you a box of Crayolas to draw all over it. That helps.
That's
you
a little
remember.
Harsh, bro. That's a little harsh, bro. Come on.
If you need to circle the interest rate,
Well, it's there.
capital
Hi,
one.
baby.
Yeah, capital. Yeah.
Please, please.
This is new.
Thank you.
I wouldn't even recommend the Fizz card to you, and I recommend it to everyone. I just don't trust you. It's good for people out there, but
It's about a month old.
so you did just open it, and you immediately put
maxed
$334
it out.
on there. Oh
It's
no,
a-
you didn't. You didn't max it out. You over maxed it out. How? How did they allow you to spend $334 when you had a 300 credit limit? What happened here? The f-
No,
happened?
no.
Well,
I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, Twilight sat on my
oh my
mouse and it
death.
scared me.
Oh my death! I want
So
to.
I need to take
Well,
the
no, hold
hair
on.
cap,
Let me.
the third curl.
Okay, so I
and
was
the
doing an
back
Uber
hair.
shift,
Control
and
Shift C.
I think I had
Uh,
close to $3 left on it, and I needed gas, and I knew
Hello?
as long as I had some money on there, it would let me use it.
Oh my gosh, hey Alracia!
So I
How did your stream
had to fill up my
go?
tank with gas.
Oh my god, it's so
Because we have a
lovely to
taser in
see
the
you!
office for
I
protection, and I
thank you
wanna
so
use
much
it
for
right
the
now,
raid.
because that
Oh
was
my
a big
gosh!
deal.
Congratulations. Okay,
You're
so for
going,
people who
you're
don't know,
getting
today
wings,
Alracia
you're
did
stopping in a
a
store, getting some
12-hour
bullshit,
stream
getting some barbecue
to
chicken,
celebrate
stopping
getting
in a store,
1,000
getting some
followers,
bullshit.
which is so well deserved. Alracia is a variety streamer, does a lot of cozy games, super interactive with chat. I absolutely love her vibes. So glad to have met her through Medi. Yeah, let me get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Oh my lord. I missed the Confer. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're working on rigging Medi 2.0. So we got some head angles going on. Ignore the charms shifting around like that. It'll get fixed in a bit. Ignore how jank the bangs are too. I'll fix that in a second. So we got that. If you guys want to see, we got a whole bunch of mouth movements. Bunch of different stuff for talking. We got eyes blinking, shocked expression. We got a smiley eye. We got we got the eye roll going. We have some eyebrow oh no, you can't see it. We have some eyebrow action. Wavy boy. But yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Also, I used the like default Live 2D template for the body movement, so it's a little wobbly. I will be manually going through and doing my own body rigging later. But right now Medi just really wants to debut, so we're going to be doing kind of like a slightly jank rig to start. And yeah, fortunately have to raid and run to rest, but best of luck with the rigging. Thank you. Also Al, I want to ask, wait, actually no, how many did it say that you raided with? Because I need to, I feel like I'm getting view botted. No, party of 42, but there's 60 people. Okay, so there might be some bots in here, but that's okay. Listen, oh wait, what? You're doing your own rigging? Yeah! Medi impatient, yeah. This is a soft opening, yeah. Just, an initial debut. Yeah, also, guys, meet my cat. Her name's Twilight. Come here, baby. This is Twilight. She really wants me to go to bed. But I'm not going to. Sorry, baby. This is Twilight. Yeah, we're not mods. Oh my gosh, wow. I have never had this many, viewers, like, that were real before. I did get view botted once. It was crazy. Somebody rated me with a group of 5 people, and then my viewer count jumped to 97, and I was like, that's not right. So that's why I was paranoid when I came in and I saw my viewer count jump up, because I was like, yeah. Cause yeah, but, let's see, thank you so much for following, Janice. Yeah, so, normally I'm a lot more, I'm like this kind of high energy, engaged with chat, interactive, like, throughout the whole stream, but since I'm really locked in on, this rigging, so, this hair is very unique, and as a result, without view count, maybe, no, I mean, in general, I do fine. I'm not nervous about the amount of people watching me. I was worried that there were, like, 67 bots. I'm a native English speaker. I was adopted by white people, so. One child policy! Let's go! But yeah, I'm not nervous about the amount of people watching me. I was worried that they were bots. So that's what I was anxious about. But yeah, I don't know. I like having the viewer count on because it can be an ego boost sometimes. So, yeah. I actually have, Kaufman is not American. They are alien from space. Yeah. Well, it's perception. Yeah. I feel ya. Yeah. Really, it's okay. But it's okay, I can get there too. Yeah. But yeah, I am American, I am Chinese, I was born in southwestern China, but then the one-child policy happened, I got adopted by my parents, who are white, but my friends growing up were still predominantly Asian, because, you know, when, it's you and one other Asian person in a room, you don't care what race your parents are, you're gonna be friends with each other. So, I know I've picked up a little of, like, Mandarin, they even stretch. I picked up a little bit of Mandarin, Japanese, Korean, just from hanging around my friends' houses, mostly Japanese because, my best friend, whose family I'm super close to, is así como los, Latinos, Basil's International, yeah. And I'm trying to dig more Spanish out of my brain so that I can communicate better, because I have a good amount of, Latin American followers by proxy of, Hyunhyun, who you guys should also follow. So yeah, but yeah, it's so good to see you guys. If you guys need to, also I saw, Al say that she needs to raid and run, and then I didn't respond even though I responded in my head. You're Philo Latino. Ah, nice. But yeah, like, just like Al, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. Take care of yourselves. You just watched a 12-hour long stream. Get water, get food. What's the thing that Al always says? Like vacuum your lawn, mow your carpet, vacuum your lawn, all that good stuff. But yeah, normally I'm kind of this high energy all the time, but because this hair is kind of complex, through following the rest of the tutorial that I used for this rig, I have learned, like, the principle of it, so I know the general process, which is just deformer within deformer within deformer. But I don't have, like, an actual visual guide to follow like I did with the mouth and with the eyes. So I'm having to, like, lock in even more than I was, on, like, the mouth and the eyes and stuff, and I was pretty quiet during those too. So this is kind of a co-working vibe rather than, like, my usual just, like, ah! Kind of vibe. I'm the world's least relaxed Stardew Valley player, so, if you guys want to follow me to see if you can catch, one of my more energetic streams, please feel free to do so. Very not subtle shill. And if not, then thank you so much for rating me, and I hope that you guys have a great time, and I will hopefully see you in Al's chat. Random moment? Oh, random yelling moment, yeah. I do yell a good bit when I'm rigging, though, because a lot can go wrong. Sometimes live 2D, sometimes you hit synthesized corners and it just doesn't do it. And that's what I'm dealing with right now. So, also, I need to go reset all these values to, their defaults, just so I don't fuck anything up. Oh yeah, also, for background noise, we are watching Financial Audit, which is a podcast where people go to this guy's actual house and they ask him for financial advice, but every single time he starts giving them financial advice and they're like, nuh-uh! And so it results in just a lot of yelling, basically. So that's been our background noise. Nice vocal pitch too. Thank you. I try to have the video up in the upper right corner of my little screen here, but the problem is that whenever I tab out to, use live 2D, sometimes it just goes black, like that. Actually, exactly like that.
Stopping in the cafe. Stopping in the story cafe. Stopping
yeah,
in the
but it's a podcast.
Cafe.
You don't need the visuals, so it's okay.
And then
they were
your
Tetris,
gas.
but then they started rigging and
So
fell into the
now,
zone.
You put all the money.
Oh my
in
god,
the
I've been
basket
streaming for
drawer
9
together
hours?
From
We gotta eat.
Oh, don't you dare! I swear.
I did not.
I mean,
Don't do that.
Notice
Just
that.
shut up. Just don't even say that. That's not even. Those aren't even words. Those aren't even words.
Well, they are words.
I'm still laughing though.
Say that in a hot second.
No,
honestly thought
I
we were
was
kinda
shocked
done.
at how bad my
I can't
time
wait for
blindness
tonight.
was, because my
The kids are coming?
my time blindness hasn't been
Great.
that bad in a while.
No, Uncle Todd is out.
And I'm
Oh, wait,
making
he's
sure
in?
to take an extra
wish
moment
Grandma
to
could've
extra
been.
evaluate. Am I actually good to keep going, or do I need to sign myself off? I feel plenty energized, and I'm not having any kind of, like,
Everyone's coming.
out of the ordinary flare-ups.
Ashley Easy
So I'm just gonna
Glide
keep rolling.
extendable dining tables,
I'm just gonna keep
making
rolling.
room for what
I will take
matters
care of myself.
most.
I like people with a voice like that. Oh, thank you so much. Also, have you met my mutual friend, Pomely? I have,
I can never
lurked in her
remember how to
streams a lot.
perfectly format my citations.
But yeah,
Just click
I
Get
will
Citation.
absolutely reach
You'll
out.
have a full
Although for
citation
now,
ready to copy.
I'm
Always
kind
formatted perfectly.
of at that weird stage
I can even show I
where
use
even
Grammarly
if
to
we're
paraphrase.
asking for
Use AI
feedback, in
tools
theory
without
should be
compromising your
helpful.
integrity.
Wow.
But my ability
That was
to
fast.
even implement that feedback is debatable. You know what I mean? So I'm still kind of rock and rolling by myself just while I'm kind of still getting calibrated. Just here to connect people. Yeah, I super appreciate it. I love Pomelay's vibe. I lurk in her streams a lot.
Okay, they watch a month of episodes.
Yeah,
and I guess
would
we
love
haven't heard
to
someone
get
say
in
that
touch
in
and
like a month
stuff.
of
So yeah,
episodes.
Fairy
So
is
I'm
the
just gonna-
sweetest. Very glad to have met you too, Fairy. Yeah. Thank you very much for looking. Yeah, of course.
Thermos with ramen in it.
Super lovely.
Soup.
Streams.
Gum.
So, let's see, what is that?
Anything.
Oh, she's in bed now.
Air. Eat air.
She's
Yeah,
on her
you're
her
right,
bed
you
is
have
a
to
frog
eat.
squishmallow.
Not stopping every
Enjoy
second of your
streaming
life
and
to eat.
good luck with the 2D art. Thank
You
you so
know,
much.
it's so expensive the way you're
But
doing
yeah,
it.
I am both
You
the
maxed out
mother
a
and
credit
the
card.
father of this VTuber
Took out a
model.
payday loan.
So we're vibing.
Reminder, in a way,
I am Meddy's
in a
mother
way
and
of
father.
how
After
you are
4 years
doing
of
this
tolerating my
is
your mom
you
jokes,
are
I have finally
borrowing
become
from your
their mom.
retired elderly parents
Also,
to go to Panda
context, since
Inn
there's a lot of new
Express.
people,
In a way,
Meddy,
that
the
is how
person,
that
like,
works.
it's like Fairy, where, like,
disgusting.
they are
Immature,
a guy,
baby,
but,
childish.
all their characters
I
are
can
girls,
see
so, yeah, Meddy the person,
In a
he's
sense.
Meddy the character,
In a sense.
whatever you want,
But
very
it's
femme-coded, very she-her coded.
No, well, okay. I
yeah.
hear what you're saying. There's
Mom and Dad, I love you so
well,
much. I love you too.
There's also
Asexual
another,
reproduction
Capital
up in
One
this
card.
Alright, we're
bitch.
getting through the
Nothing like Meddy.
It's a 30%
It's a
interest rate, and
very
that's gonna start
particular comparison.
nailing you.
It is a very particular.
And you're also gonna get probably fees for being over the credit limit. $25 minimum payment.
Okay, so where was I?
That won't even
I was sorting
bring it
this
below
out.
the
Right.
limit.
Right,
Gonna take
that.
a few of those.
Let's see, what is that
30%.
bump? Is that
Still worse
what
than
is
what
that
you thought
bump
the
there?
payday loan
Where's
was.
that
I don't know
coming
what you
from?
think.
I didn't even know that was
Is
that
that from
30%,
Is
to
that
be
from
honest
Curl
with you.
2? I believe it's from Curl
No,
2.
just
It's from Curl 2.
genuinely.
Fix that. Nope, it's
I
not
feel
from
like
that.
you
What is that from?
care about
Is it
your
from
life.
the back hair? No.
No, I do.
Is it
I do
from
care
the
about
first
it.
curl?
I
It's
do.
from
I
the
just
first
feel
You're
like
curl.
acting like someone who
Hey!
does. Your choices are not.
But yeah, when we
so.
do the like actual final rig, the left and right curls will
just,
probably be separated just to get a little bit more
I just don't know what I'm
movement
doing
in
anymore.
there.
I just feel like
You
I just
know,
feel
not
like
like
there's no
full
way
asymmetry
to
or anything,
get
but
ahead of
just
any
some
of the
more
stuff.
variety.
I just feel like it's
in the movement there.
What are you gonna do when you
and
get
among some
evicted?
other things. So yeah. I need you.
Because that
Switch
we're
them out
talking
there.
that soon.
Thank
Like,
you.
there's only so many payday.
Oh yeah,
loans you can
summary
take
of
out.
this financial audit
I don't know
episode.
what the situation with your parents.
Thank you so much, Postobon, for
And
following.
we have a lot of bills to go through still.
Also,
and you have
summary
a ginormous
for.
rent.
Yeah, but like.
What are you gonna do when
It
you
was
get
just a
evicted?
comparison because like the pronoun
good
differential
question.
between like the
Live in your
mascot.
car?
Thank you so much,
The next payment
Real
will
B,
take
for
care of
following.
that'll probably-
I super appreciate you guys.
Well, I don't think for long because this one's gonna get repoed.
That's gonna
I'm
get
so
well,
I
that's another
really
thing,
really
too.
need
I
to
mean,
thank
that's what I'm saying.
Alracia
That's what
later
I'm saying.
for
There's so many
rating
things that
me.
just pile up where maybe it was stupid of me to
Wow,
leave
yeah,
FedEx
that's
Express.
so
Maybe.
awesome. I
Well,
really
we're
really
using
need to
the
thank her
word
for
maybe.
that.
It wouldn't
Whenever
have
she
been stupid if I would've
is
followed my original.
no
I kinda
longer
disagree, though, because
brain
it's
dead
stupid
from
to pull
12-hour
your
stream
401k.
process.
That was your retirement.
Well, I know, but-
Living off of that
Okay,
isn't
what the fuck did
gonna
I
do it.
do?
And don't tell me that's
I
just
did
the
some
nest egg on the
crazy
side while I work.
finagling.
Because
Can you tell I was raised by
you're
white
doing
people?
the work
I did
right
some
now,
crazy
even though you're not
finagling
doing as
on
much
the
as you said. Even if you do
other
it as
side
much,
to get
I don't think with your rent and your minimum
this like
payments,
little
you'd be
side
able
bang
to
portion
afford
here
it.
to look
I don't think
right, and
that-
it's
I don't think your
but then I
plan
hit
would have
reflect and now I'm regretting
Even
it.
with 7, I mean, because there was a
Reflect
week I can
motion,
show
and
you.
now I'm
I
regretting
mean,
it.
there's
But
a week,
it's okay,
I
we'll figure
usually
it out.
average about if I work
Okay,
6
yeah, that's
days
not-
on
that's not
Uber.
that bad.
Now this was
That's
during
not
the
that
fall
bad.
when
Okay.
everybody was here, but
Yeah,
I,
Yeah,
I
that's
would
not
make
bad at all. That's not bad at all.
If you work 6 days, then
$800
how are you doing auditions then? If that's the dream, because remember
because you do
did
them during the
this.
day.
So you Uber at night?
Yeah, I
need
would have to.
this to- I
Well,
need
sometimes I would do
the
day shifts.
hair- the
and
bald
I would
cap
go from like
thingy
9 a.m. to
To
5
not
p.m.,
do
6
that.
p.m.
Where are
And
you?
then you get off and do self-tape auditions
Where
at
are you?
night.
There you are.
And send them in and stuff like that.
Maybe
so
it would
there's
have,
time.
maybe it didn't. But also, that's in the
See,
past. They're
Fairy,
already in the
I need a
past.
PM
You're
with
right.
you with
You're
you
Now
right.
we're
for
talking
next
about
week.
potential repo. You're still a few months away
I turned
from
her
it,
stream
but-
volume on
I
in
think
time
I'm
to hear the goodbyes, and
50
Fairy telling
days
me keep
behind
it
on
secret.
my-
Oh,
I mean,
that's
they're
so
gonna
sweet,
eventually
Fairy.
repo-
Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm basically
Aw.
sparing.
How are you gonna get to auditions? How are you gonna
How
drive
am I gonna-
Uber?
how am I
See,
gonna
I've been on
drive
Twitch
Uber?
for
How am I
4
gonna get
years.
to
I only
auditions?
found
How am I
follow
gonna-
VTubers
it's
for
just
class 2,
falling
let alone
apart.
entertaining
And
the
they're
idea of getting a
basically at
PhD
this point,
model
I'm
or a real model.
46.
Meddy, however, is starting off strong.
I mean,
He
maybe
is.
I mean,
The
I
farty.
I
I
am. I'm
Where are your parents?
But yeah, Fairy, that's so
my
so
mom's in
sweet.
San
Thank
Francisco,
you.
My dad's in Oregon.
Aw. I just,
You have
I don't
friends
know,
here?
especially with
My
Thanksgiving being
brother's out
yesterday
here
and
a little
everything,
bit.
I've
guys
been,
live
this
together?
happens to me on a normal day, but again,
need
just
to
the
do
thing
that.
of
He's
like,
got 25 acres
oh my
of
god, I
ranch
love my
on
friends
Dripping
so much,
Springs.
like
He's
I'm so
got 3
grateful,
kids.
like
I mean,
I've
we're
met
pretty
so many
close,
awesome
but,
people through through
no, that's the other thing
VTubing
I'm looking
space,
into. Okay, listen.
despite not being a
Yeah,
VTuber.
I was looking.
Um,
I'm roommates
and,
or get a cheaper
yeah,
place.
I
I have a
thank
buddy
you.
from Arizona that was going to move out
I-
here.
I don't know. It makes me feel special that like it makes me
me
feel very special that you like wanted to surprise me
that
and
fell
stuff like
through.
that.
He got out of a 10-year
yeah,
relationship,
thank you.
got all messed up
So I'm
in the
like,
head,
shit.
and
Medi randomly
going
walks in at that
somewhere.
exact
He's in
time.
San
Yeah.
Diego now, so that's not gonna. He's not coming out here anymore.
Classic.
Okay. I mean, it might be like
timing.
roommate finders.
I need to do that. I need to do
It
it.
really do
We
be
had a
like
guest
that,
on here.
y'all.
Not that I would encourage it necessarily, but at the
Okay,
lowest
where
of
the
the
fuck is
low,
that coming from?
it
Is
was
that the
housing
has
for
to
people
be-
that have been through it?
No.
You know, you live with a bunch of people.
Not
and
doing that again.
No?
You did that.
Yeah, I lived in a halfway
Although
house for
this
a
needs
year.
to get
That was
fixed,
last time.
actually.
Well,
I
I'm not
should,
again. I'm not saying that's what I
move
want.
this
I was just saying like in the
anyway,
extreme
actually.
case, you just
Yeah, I
can't
should
pay your
move that like
bills,
that
and I
anyway.
don't. In the car-dependent infrastructure we have, a lot of the jobs are going to require
Is it this
you having a
one?
car, and you losing your mode of transportation is going to make it very difficult.
It is,
And
okay.
You
And
don't
then
have to tell me
also
what
the
area
third
town you live
girl.
in. But
Okay,
like,
we figured it out. We
you
figured
can
it
bus a
out.
lot of places here, and you can train in some specific areas. But I think things are going to get
Also,
real
yeah, sorry, I
complicated
have
real
Buddy
quick.
Holly stuck in my head
So
because
the
I went
car,
into
let's see.
my friend
Oh,
Bitten's
God.
stream earlier today, and she
What
was
is the
listening to
car?
Buddy Holly.
It's a 2011.
So it's just like my,
Toyota
where the fuck
Camry
is this? Is it the
XL.
second curl now?
Miles?
No?
113.
Is it still the third curl?
1,000?
Is it the back hair? What
How
am I
is it?
doing wrong here?
It's good.
Is it the back
It's good.
hair? Actually, you
kinda
know what? Maybe I
impulsive
am
buy-
going to start yelling since, again, like,
buy.
When?
more people.
About 2
energy.
years ago.
Okay, they didn't sell it at value.
But yeah, it's
No,
weird
it's
because,
Sold it
like,
way above. They must
I
have.
have
'Cause you
this
still
time
owe
around looked for support. Thank you so
$14,020.
much.
With a $440 minimum payment, of
Glad
course,
I
you
couldn't
are
catch the
back
stream too.
multiplied. You
Yeah,
owe,
not to tail end, not to pod.
$1,714.
Finish
That's a
gaming dailies
17
before the sun comes up. Have fun doing your
17%.
dailies. I
years
see
ago.
blue in Basil's window.
Ah,
yeah, it is
So a
8 in the
really
morning right now.
exciting thing that you guys should be thinking about is we
Oh,
now
I have
all these
ADHD.
extra
Time
things
blindness is
with
real.
our
But
YouTube
also, my
membership
sleep
program. You
schedule
can
is
sign
kind of
up for
calibrated
our
like this
post
anyway
show. We
because
talk
I like
about
to stream
extra
when the rest of my
drama from
house
the episode that
is
we didn't have a
asleep, just so
chance
I'm
to
not
dive
bothering anyone.
into. Why would I want more than one stripper? I don't even want one stripper.
But also, yeah,
You want-
honestly, I'm
you
shocked
just
that I
touch
don't
them.
have
What?
like
Why would I
high
wanna do
viewer
that again?
count.
Because it's fun.
Anxiety.
Is that? And it's wholesome.
I just don't. I think it's just because the way I see it with the way the internet
How
is.
is Caleb as a
Whether there's
lover?
32 people watching me in the moment or 32
get to
people
a 9?
watching
I
a
just don't know
VOD
how to
later,
answer that because I mean,
it
I
feels the
just
same
do-
to me.
I
Also,
just do it
ads
for the
in
upper tier
1
memberships.
minute.
All the people
The
from
read was
crew
natural and
come over
organic.
there,
Yeah,
they come
baby.
together, they make podcasts and they talk about the behind the scenes
And from your
content,
friend
how we
Al,
do
yes,
everything
I
here.
feel I really need to thank her. Oh my goodness. But yeah, ads in 45 seconds. Take the time to get snacks, drink water. Take care of yourself, stretch, all that stuff. We're at random, and I don't know how it would play out. Yeah, very true. Yeah, a random raid that big would probably be
Caleb reads that book
pretty
every
overwhelming.
day.
Because then they wouldn't be able to like do any kind of like preamble of like, hey, we're gonna go see this person. They're like this.
Right here at this table with even more pie charts. We have an
Yeah,
exclusive
feel free to tag Al in a short stream and post on
ad-free
Twitter. Yeah, for sure.
financial audit episode
I would love
for the
to. I
top
also,
tier
oh yeah, I need
members
to
that
tag
no
Ben
one
too
else
because
gets
she
to
rated
see
me.
anywhere
as
else. Consider
well.
joining because
So,
ads
yeah.
are always up and down. We're trying to build something.
Oh yeah,
right
I
here
actually
that
don't. I
wanna
just straight
make
up
sure
don't use
provide
Twitter anymore.
The best content and the most amount of
yeah.
content that's
Blue
ever
Sky
been in
is
a
the way to go
YouTube
now.
membership. Link in the description below.
I had a
How much do you think it's
ILHO.
worth?
Where the fuck is this bump coming from?
5.
Is
You're
it the
underwater
bangs somehow?
by
Oh my god, it's been the bangs this whole time.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
I mean,
At
it's just-
17%.
it's a-
440
Okay,
gone.
that's fine.
You know, if you get repo though, I mean, they're only gonna like get rid of it at auction. They'll probably get 3 for it. You're still gonna owe $11,000.
I have a yeah.
Like the repo's not gonna really.
You know what's
help
funny? I'm
you.
about to basically
Like,
undo that.
nothing's-
LOL.
I
It's
mean,
fine.
I had it. The car I had before.
Bro, you're acting like a child in life. I don't know.
See you on the
I think-
butterfly.
I
Yeah, for
think,
sure. Good job
this was the biggest
troubleshooting.
mistake
Don't break
you've ever
Meddy's
made,
neck.
was leaving stuff.
Yeah.
Biggest mistake.
I mean,
There it goes. Stick neck.
honestly,
That's what my neck sounds
No.
like.
Huh?
Also, yeah, for
I-
people wondering, like,
I don't-
why do your bones sound
I
like
think it
that?
was
I have arthritis.
the only
I am 21
way
years
I think
old.
it was a
That's why I'm
mistake
Twitch
was in the
streaming
fact
for
that I
9 hours a
didn't
day
follow
instead
through
of
with the
working a
plan
normal
that
job.
I had designated for it for myself.
Poggers.
If that makes sense. Or maybe I'm just delusional. I'm
Live off
trying to tell myself that to make myself feel better. But if I would have followed the plan that I had, I would not be in the position I'm in.
You didn't,
but I did.
because you're a child. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You
Yeah,
didn't.
that makes sense.
So 17% on a car, you're $9,000 underwater, and you're missing your payments by like 3 months. Okay. What is this? Okay, so
He's a little wrinkly, but again, I'll fix it in the fancy rig.
Some loan from a bank.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Reflect
that's a
motion.
loan from my bank actually.
Horizontally.
Okay.
Please work.
For what?
Fuck!
I'm guessing just to survive.
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting
yeah.
that the bangs are asymmetrical, so I can't just
Right.
do that.
Not well.
This is a
It's
Also,
it-
yeah,
it
sorry.
was a
Especially
loan to
since Wicked
survive,
came out, my
and,
fucking theater kid has really been
I kept
showing.
up on the
So,
payments with that.
also
although they're
mentally
behind
prepare
now,
yourselves for
but-
that.
The balance isn't even crazy, man. If I just got you in a place of work, like an actual job, you could just pay off the $237.88.
Yeah.
$33 minimum monthly payment. What's the interest rate on this? I don't see it.
I don't know because it's through my. It's attached to my bank account, so when I applied for it, it's like a thing online where you go on. They give you
Probably
like
12%.
It's hot. I think it's.
Wait, do you owe money to the IRS?
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's all the way back in 2014, 2015, 20. What was happening? What was happening during that time? What are you doing?
Well,
Yeah, hope life your way through that. My goodness.
those are years that I was working at. I had a good job. I was working at Wells Fargo, it was personal banking.
You've done everything in the world, apparently, and you can't commit to any of it. Okay,
well,
go
not
ahead.
not everything. That's because my true calling is not any of this garbage. But anyway,
I get it. It's fine.
um,
And now you're gonna.
I claimed
be
exempt
homeless.
for like
That's
6
okay.
years
That's
on my
okay.
taxes. Exempt.
Thank you so much for the lyric fairy.
To
See, hey bestie, you need to grab a
to
shower
try
and be back
and,
after a bit, but I should sleep soon. Yeah,
get as much money
I'll see you in
as
a
I
bit,
needed,
Maddie.
to get me
Thank
ahead
you for
even way back
watching
then.
for so
And-
long.
Put your head in what ways? For what? Like, what was the play?
Is that the hair cap? That's gotta be the hair
What was
cap.
the play?
to not be in debt anymore. To not be struggling all the time. Even though I was making.
Yeah, you're struggling then too.
Yeah.
So this is just a lifestyle. This is just
that's
your
It's
life.
been happening. Okay, look, yeah.
Your life is just okay.
It's been
okay.
up and down for years.
Where's the up?
Oh,
At the beginning of when I graduated from school,
I accidentally translated them in
2004.
the opposite direction I was supposed to. I see.
and I got that job at Wells Fargo.
I know how
initially
art
started off
works.
Great. I had a budget.
I
wrote
lost
everything
something
out.
once.
I followed it to the T.
So you know how to budget.
I know
So
how
let's
to do it.
go
Then-
here and select
I followed it to the
Pearls,
T, and then
1,
I was making more
2,
money than I ever made. So I started getting. I would have like
three
$1,000
and the
left
back
over after all
hair
my
and the
bills, and I
hair
just
cap.
started
Control Shift C.
fine.
Drag it over
And
here.
then
Control
got into
Shift
the
V.
credit cards. I got credit cards. I started putting it, and it just. I just got. I eventually stopped doing my budget and just let everything get out of whack, and then just got into this cycle where it's just
Can I tell you something honest?
up and down. And
Sure.
I'm 46 now, and it's come to the point where it's like, what am I doing? I don't know. Let's just get in my car and drive away. I don't know. I mean, that's a 12-year-old way to think, but like,
It is, and the car's not going to be there.
it's true. It's true. It's true.
I'll tell you an honest truth. It's a brutal honest truth, but honestly, I really have no filter, and I just kind of say whatever.
Go ahead.
You're kind of my greatest fear.
Oh, how so?
17 years, like doing well, starting off well, budgeting, doing all that, then somehow, because we're both creative people, it sounds like you were doing streaming, I'm doing YouTube.
Yeah. I used to made my living playing music in Arizona. That's why
Exactly.
I moved out there.
You are my greatest fear. Sitting across from you, I'm terrified. It terrifies me.
Dude, you're
For
not gonna-
context, he
you're-
went from
I don't know,
being
man.
very successful
No,
in all
you
of those
got it all-
things
you got it all
to
set up, bro.
draining his
Like,
401k.
you did it.
I don't know. You did too on Twitch.
Which
I'm
in
just
the
saying
United
this can
States
happen
is
to
the thing
anyone.
that
Your mistakes
essentially is like
and
a
everything, 'cause you
retirement
think you have it all
fund.
figured out. You have your budget, and then you just make these life choices. I feel like I'm looking into like a future mirror, and it's scary. It really is. I'm sorry.
Don't mean to scare you.
No, it's not about
That is a very poor
it's
explanation. That is grossly
I don't know.
oversimplified.
You owe IRS debt from 2017, from 2015
Wait,
to
is this
from 2014. I mean, that was the year after I graduated high school. You're still
What is
you
causing
you
that?
still owe.
I'm
you
old.
know?
Yeah, look at. I mean, that's 12. I owe him like 12 grand.
Why haven't you? Have you made any progress?
I was on
this?
it. Yeah, I had a CPA in Arizona, and he went back. They got me on a payment plan.
Is it this? It is.
And
Okay.
I was on it for a year, and they were he was supposed to renew it for me in
will
a year.
find it.
The guy
And
never
is it?
called him up and
Okay.
did it, so it fell
Why
apart.
not?
That's you.
That works just fine.
And when was this? When did he not?
that was
Buddy.
that was about
When was this?
okay. It was about 12 years
Welcome
ago.
back from ads, everybody.
So why didn't you?
Thank you
Why
for
did
hanging
you
out. I
done
super,
anything
super
in 12
appreciate
years
it.
again?
Because I was
being a child.
I know, but then COVID hit, and they weren't worrying about it. So
Well, guess what? That's all done.
yeah,
So
I don't have the money. I don't have the money to pay anything.
you're right. You don't know. I'm just surprised you haven't done anything in 12 years.
I mean, I can't. How am I?
COVID was 4 years ago, so there's a lot before then as well.
It's almost. Well, yeah.
Honestly, you might be able to claim some hardship stuff. But I don't know, though, because you didn't lose a job. You quit a job.
I did quit it. And not in a good way.
Not in a good way.
Uh-oh.
But did you go out, like, guns a-blazing?
No, I was on long-term disability for the surgery, and I just called him and said I'm never coming back.
Right. For your career stuff, we obviously need to talk about this in the end, but what I'm happy to do, just like for any guest, I'm happy to offer you to go through a certification of your choice at Course Careers, which is great for tech certifications. I don't think that's the world you're in, but I do offer that to you. You can gift it to someone if you'd like as well, but for being a guest, you do get that.
What is that?
So certifications that you can go through courses and get certified in something, for example, accounting is one that they offer. Then you can have that on your resume. that you're
Really?
certified.
It's a little jank, but it's okay.
So we can gift that to you.
That's,
good.
I mean,
Usually they're like
that's what
resume
this whole rating is
boosters,
going to be.
really,
It's
so-
a little
Okay.
jank, but it's okay.
Resume accelerator.
Okay.
Is this additional taxes to Arizona?
Oh God. Oh God. I did send you that one. Okay.
Are there things you did not send me?
No, I pretty much sent you everything.
Okay, what did you not send me?
Stuff that I couldn't find anymore.
Oh, things that are so old.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't
they've
think
probably
that,
fallen off
I
of
think
your
they're
credit,
gone.
so
I think
it's-
they're gone. One of them's an eviction and a repo.
You
but-
had payday loans from Arizona 12 years. You were taking out payday loans 12 years ago. Noah's telling me. Oh, buddy. So this is just your behavior
Wait, hold
forever.
on. No, but
Forever and ever.
but it's not that.
No, this
see,
looks
that's,
more right
That's
to
what
me.
scares me about just potentially never changing. We can send you through the budgeting program, the investing program, which I encourage everyone to go through. We can do all that. I don't think that's your issue.
But the thing is,
I think that's
I
what it
can
is.
do it.
It might be more
Huh?
productive.
I can
for
do it.
me
I know I
Maybe.
can.
I don't know. It's just like, but for 12 years you've been
move
taking out
these
payday loans, so it's
up
going
in order
to change.
to fix
I
that
could get you to
perspective
open a
instead of
Moomoo
trying to
account, start
fix the
investing.
other
I could get you
direction,
to
reflect
switch over to
it
Helium and spend $20 a
across.
month. I could get you to do all these resources that we've accumulated to help save money and make money. I don't think that's your issue. You've been borrowing from payday loans.
No.
Forever.
No. What do you mean forever?
12 years ago, you were taking out payday loans. That's what you told me over the phone, according to.
I did tell Noah that over the phone, but that was once or twice.
Look,
Okay.
but you just took out a payday loan last month. I mean, we're just.
Okay, yeah. That's fine.
It's just like that's a part of you.
But hey, that was
So
like
then we will
good amount of years in between that.
Okay, why do you owe $5,120 to
That is
the
from
Arizona?
okay. That is from COVID. That is from being on unemployment.
That's okay.
And they.
Oh, it didn't. Okay.
I was being on unemployment. They were offering an
just-
additional amount plus regular unemployment for Arizona.
I feel like you're in a new part of
Collect
life every 6
motion.
months.
But no, it's great. No,
Horizontally.
okay, it's gonna be a dick. Okay, yeah, no.
You're gonna be a dick? What were you gonna say?
No.
You can be a dick. I can take it.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm probably using that as a coping mechanism and defense mechanism.
I'm a dick
because
all the time.
You're probably right in the sense of. And I've
There
had other
we
people
go.
tell it to
That's
me
better.
before. It is like a roller coaster. It's like a
Yeah.
roller coaster up and down. That's from being on unemployment, getting the benefits during COVID. The extra amount went off for a period. Remember when they dropped that off for a little bit? So then I was like, I get a job. Got an over-the-phone job.
So you
and I was
getting
working
a job because of unemployment?
So what does this look like now
well,
if I do this?
I worked in behavioral
Not
health for 6 years.
Bad.
It's just an
Has some quirks, especially with the bangs, but it could be a whole lot worse.
Good at it, whatever.
You can be a dick, but you can't.
Especially in this corner.
Oh, sorry.
I need to
yes,
fix that.
I'm sorry. sorry, sound guys.
Where is he?
Yeah, I mean, I was in that, but I hated that.
Where's
I
the
don't.
side bang piece. I can never remember.
I've never
where
liked
I
any
put
job
it.
I've ever.
It should be in
been
bangs.
because I always
So
get burned.
what's the O though? You were just getting.
Oh,
more?
it's literally part of the bangs.
Then you-
So I
oh,
don't
why
know
do you-
why I
oh.
forgot that.
Because. So I got an over-the-phone job, customer service, through a company called AFNI that does like
Yeah, it's
cell
we
phone
got some
customer service,
fluctuations
whatever.
happening
collecting
with the
unemployment
bangs,
during
but
that?
I think that the hair itself is pretty good.
Good.
Well, hold on.
And especially once I add physics, a lot of
didn't
the kind of
necessarily
issues that I currently have present
stop making
will
my
be kind of
weekly
masked
claims.
by the fact that things will be bouncing and stuff.
So you steal from the taxpayer.
Not something I want
don't know
to
if I put it
rely
that way.
on, but it
I would.
is
And then you
advantageous
also take money
again
from the
because Medi wants to.
Okay, well, hold on.
Well, you're right. Your life is a roller coaster.
Medi
with how
wants to
many times you say,
prioritize
"Hold on."
time for this part of the process.
Okay, well, stop.
So that definitely serves me well.
Okay.
Hold on, no.
There it is.
But so, I only went through the training part of that job, and then I quit, and then they said, hey, you got another job, we can't give you benefits anymore, and that's how much they said that they overpaid me, but that's outrageous because they only gave me 2 payments. There's not $5,000. So
I'll be honest, and this sucks. I hate that I feel this. I'm just gonna share it. I'm losing hope because like you tried to make it through training, you didn't do that. You've been like 50 different
Oh, I also need to
jobs in like a year. It's just.
I mean, do you want to
sit
sit on? I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
To see what?
sure
I mean,
that
do you want
I
to sit on the phone and talk to people with their
this
stupid
little
cell
corner.
phones?
No. Well,
Trying
no,
to
I didn't
sort
do
it
that.
out. What is
But
happening
you know,
in
my first job
here?
down here before I was able to get
What
fully
the
in sales,
fuck
I did
did
have
I
to
do
do
to
some
that?
customer
Oops.
service as well, and I hated that shit. Guess what? I also like wanted to get out of debt. I wanted to live a better life. I wanted to have retirement. I wanted to be able to pay bills. I
Oh,
wanted
I
to
don't
have my
even
car
have
not
the-
get repoed. I didn't want to take money from my parents. I didn't want to take out
touching
payday loans.
anything.
So I chose the
Whoops.
adult activity of making money,
Yeah, that was
making
good.
sacrifices.
So now
I-
what happens when I?
So I don't give it if you wanted to or didn't want to.
I know it's.
Nice
Meet the new
and
context-sensitive
questionable.
properties panel in Premiere Pro.
My favorite.
The
Although
go-to
actually,
tools you need
maybe
when
I
and where
can-
you need them. Easily modify and apply settings across
Wait, I
one
think
or
I-
multiple
Oh
tracks,
no, the hair
all
cap
in
is
one
fucked up on
intuitive
this
panel.
part.
Try it
Aha!
now.
What is
Okay.
this? What is this? Didn't get the care you need. Is this health?
Okay, there we go.
That's
That's what it
medical
was.
bills. Yeah, that's medical bills.
So we have a few of these.
There's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, they kind of built up.
Let's just
And-
add these all up. Usually the ones I let sit till the last penny. 1,893, 439.74,
Just making sure that's out of the way.
403.
Yep. Okay.
10. Okay, so those are the last of the medical bills. Just 3?
There
Or are there more
should
that we just don't know?
Are
Are you on payment plans? I'm assuming not, because you can't even pay rent.
no.
Okay, $2,736.65.
That's medical. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry with what you went through. What happened?
It's well, from sitting around on my for 2 years gaming and streaming on Twitch, I got and being 40 when I started that, I got digestive issues that turned into.
It was from sitting?
Yeah, it was from sitting, not exercising. Literally, I'm an animal when it comes to like I can game for 3 days straight without moving or doing anything. I mean, it's disgusting. And then eating at 5, 6 a.m. in the morning, fast food. Doing that for 2 years and not having any type of social life and just sitting around it. My system up.
I stand again when I say I'm afraid of being you.
No.
Because I like the game and I eat bad things.
Well, no, but No, but
Time to get out there and run. If you don't want to be 70 working and dying on the Walmart floor, well, I've got something for you. Planning your financial future can be very overwhelming. Most people manage this on their own, but for some, it's easier to sleep at night with the support and oversight of a financial professional. That's why I want to introduce you to Wiser Advisor. Wiser Advisor has been around since 1998, helping over 100,000 people connect with top-tier financial advisors. They work with high-quality licensed advisors from Fortune 500 to small independent firms, making sure both you and your advisor are a perfect fit.
She's so cute. She
before you
is so
spend a
cute.
dime.
Look at this.
Credibility is important to me, and Wiser Advisor is backed by licenses and disclosures with FINRA and the SEC, so you know they're playing by the rules. What I really love about Wiser Advisor is their free matching service. For zero cost, they match you with 1 to 3 advisors tailored to your needs, as well as a free initial one-on-one consultation. This means you can sit down, chat about your goals, and see if they're a right fit for you, all without any financial commitment. If you want to be like me and avoid commission-based financial advisors who just see you as a percentage, Wiser Advisor has got you covered. They'll match you up with an advisor based on your preferences, ensuring your goals are a #1 priority. So if you're ready to take your financial game to the next level, or just see what it's like to have a conversation with a professional without any pressure or upfront fees, click the link in the description below and schedule a free consultation today. Again, check out Wiser Advisor at the link in the description below. Your future self will thank you.
No, but I don't think you're. Yeah, no, but you don't game like you don't.
You see this? No, I don't game like that. I don't really game as much anymore.
But you probably.
But I want to stream.
You could have a
Not like you
successful
did, but-
Twitch. You could have, with what you do now, you could have a successful Twitch channel with the amount of people that you have.
I would YouTube live stream, thank you. But
I don't know.
that's where people
Actually,
make money these days.
Actually, YouTube is probably a better platform for gaming than Twitch, honestly. Anyway.
And Twitch is dying. We had our first member stream last week. If you want to join us in our member stream every other week.
Oh, really?
Feel free to join us. It's pretty fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Dog, he cannot afford to get a channel membership.
Great what you're doing. It's kind of an inspiration, dude. You're,
Well, thank
You're
you.
doing what you want to do. It's great.
Well, thank you. You've given me hope to at least finish this one out.
Yeah, hopefully.
$633. Is this collections?
Yes, sir. Let me see
Is
this.
that what
First
that
National
is?
Bank. Yeah, that's a credit card.
Maybe.
From
In
a-
collections?
Yeah, in collections.
Oh, it sure is. Whoops.
633.
I thought it was something wrong with the banks. It was
How
not.
long have these been on, do you know?
Probably 2 years.
Okay, so all those
They're
changes I
also
made to
probably
the
the
banks were
last ones
completely
we're worrying about
unnecessary.
as well, but
Slay!
that's okay. 481, another collection.
That's another credit card.
And payday loans going there soon. I'm sure the balance of the car will go on there soon after they.
Well, is there any way for them to not repo it though? Is there any way for?
Yeah, you make your payment or you run.
Maybe I could hide it somewhere.
Try. We had another guest talk about that the other day.
That doesn't work too well though.
Refinance the debt.
I can't do it, man. I mean, I'm
Probably
telling
not. I mean, your credit's probably horrid.
you. And they don't like when they ask for your
What's your
employment.
credit score? Employment.
My credit score?
Yeah. What is it? We had a Credit Karma.
Yeah, it's bad.
560.
It's bad. It's bad. It's not. It's not good. It's,
So I'm a little just.
It's embarrassing.
Sure, I get that. I'm just trying to figure out a solution for you. And it's complicated, because I don't know. You've built these routines and acceptabilities over the course of decades now. Now you're not 25 in this mess, and we can start correcting things now. You've been doing different versions of the mess for decades, and that's a hard thing to just fix. You'd have to essentially be starting fresh.
I would
headed
like
into your 50s, and you literally have you want to retire mid 60s. It's just so.
That's why I'm
taking time against you.
That's why I'm hoping that if I get an agency and get an agent, I can start getting roles that
Okay,
pay.
what have you done? What have you done?
I've been in 11 short films, 1 commercial.
And how much have you been paid total across all of that?
Probably 4,000. But it's been a little over a year. But a lot of this, some of them I had to do for free to build my portfolio up. So, I mean, some of them you have to do for free.
It's just a beyond competitive world, and I'm not saying you can't make it. It's just beyond competitive. You need to pay your bills. If you can't get to an acting gig, I don't know what's going to happen. If you don't have a place to live, I don't know how you're going to get roles. It's just you're headed such down a dangerous path. I don't think you even understand. Your checking account. Oh, me. At the time of this statement, you had $2.61 available. This is just insane.
It's
going in the store, getting some crap. Going to the store, getting some crap. Past due collection set up. Just $71.
I basically watch this podcast to make me feel better about my own finances.
So essentially like overdraft, I think. Go inside, getting some BS. Going inside, getting some BS coat and tie food. Go inside, getting some BS. Go inside, getting some BS. Incoming wire fee rate $15. Going inside, getting some BS. 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 Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Going inside, getting some BS. Oh, $8 from Uber. Woo. And got some coffee. Got some coffee. Going inside, getting some BS. 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 Going inside, getting some BS.
Have you guys noticed the pattern yet?
Amazon. Going inside, getting some BS. If we can't pay right, I don't think we're doing things off of Amazon. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Airport. What are you traveling to? Airport quick thing. Oh, maybe it's something on Airport Boulevard. I don't know.
Yeah.
PayPal out. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS. Oh my goodness. Going inside, getting some BS. Jack in the Box. Going inside, getting some BS.
It looks bad.
And there's your collection offset. Yep, they put in $15 and then and then as we talked about the retirement, what was it, like $25? It's just. What's your relationship with your parents like? How is this going? How are these like, I need money, mama, daddy?
I don't do that though, honestly. I mean, I did do it. I did do it.
Okay. So answer my question then.
Yeah, it's. What do you mean relationship as far as like?
Buddy, you're asking your 7-year-old parents. What do they think? How does the conversation go?
My dad's fine. In a way, I'm kind of like my dad though. It's honestly my dad's. My dad's. If he had more money, he would give me whatever he has. He's a relatively.
It's not helping you. I don't think it is.
No.
It's allowing you to not get a job. It's enabling you.
Well, I'm
almost glad. I'm not glad for his sake that he doesn't have more money, but for your sake, I'm almost glad he doesn't.
Well, he's pretty much being taken care of by somebody else in his own life anyway.
Sure. I'm just saying for you.
For myself, if I could just get a chunk of like $5,000 and then if I could just get a chunk of like $5,000 just so I could clear some stuff and be fresh and start over. And
I don't think
that's not going to happen.
One, that's not going to happen. Okay. I'm not going to give it to you. If I thought it would change your life, I would actually give it to you. Like, sure, let's help a dude out. You're right. I'm not. Like, you don't have to convince me not to. I'm not going to, because I don't think that would help you. You've been taking out payday loans for 12 years. Sure, big gaps in between them, but you've changed careers every 6 months. This doesn't help you. That's not what's wrong with your life. What's wrong with your life is you don't stay anywhere. You have to change everything immediately. Always. Like, you're always on to the next thing. And then you're just willing to lose everything for whatever your brain is set on in that moment. It might be like that, whatever it's called, like the addiction offset, where you just get addicted to the new thing. And I think you might have a very addictive personality, such as I do, and you get your brain fixated on something, and you're just like into it because you've given up your addictions, so sometimes those are displaced onto new things at that point. And you're just and obviously I can't diagnose that as like a mental health expert, but just reading it from the conversation I have, that's why I don't think the $5,000 would help you. It might clear some minimum monthly payments, might delay getting an eviction, might delay getting a car repoed, but I think you'd be right back there in 3-6 months. I really don't think it would do anything for you. How would it do anything for you? I don't.
I just feel like it would.
It would
just give me some room to be able to be like, okay, now I feel like because I feel like everything's crashing down. There's no. What
it is.
Okay, except for the way that the
I'm going to go out and drive and make $150 today, tomorrow, whatever.
Well, no, you have work experience. You have a very long resume.
Yeah,
I've done a lot of
shit.
You mentioned. I mean, I've had over 50 jobs, probably my whole life.
I'm not surprised. I don't think anyone's surprised.
Yeah, so
But behavioral health, who the f wants to work on a psych unit? I did that for 3 years in the community.
It's not about want at this point. If clearly your want to be more happy with where you're showing up to get your bills is more than your want to actually fix your situation. You say you're like putting your head in the sand and avoiding this because it's all crashing down, but your want to not do a job that you don't like is more than your want to get out of that crashing down.
No, you're right. Well, yeah, you're. I mean, I
which is another reason that $5,000 wouldn't fix anything, because you're not willing to do the sacrifices that are necessary to actually improve your life. You're not. I don't know. Like, I am gonna.
I don't know. I read that in my head as like Milan for some reason.
Matter because you don't bring in any money.
Like,
we can figure out what it takes for you to at least live, but yeah, it doesn't matter because you don't bring in any money. You just need to get any job. You need to work 60 hours a week. You need to, and that's not the only answer to the situation. So let's be a little more nuanced. I would leave the tax for a bit. Well, I mean, have they hounded? Okay, then
No.
I think we can kind of risk that a bit. I think what's going to be important, shelter is most important. You're going to pay for the roof over your head and food on the table and utilities. The next is going to be the car. We need to make sure we get caught up on that car, because in the infrastructure we have, I need you to be able to get to and from places reliably.
Sure.
From there, that's when we can start making our minimum monthly payments on the credit cards, and then we take care of the taxes, and then we take care of the collection. Sometimes I do taxes first, but I'm just, you're going to lose like a roof over your head, and I'm a little nervous with that. And sometimes the IRS will have sympathy if you go to them first and talk about it.
It's no, and I understand what you're saying, Calvin. I mean, and now that and actually, I'm glad that all this stuff is out here and looking at it, because, it is
maybe
it's just that stuff I don't want to look at. Like the way you put it, it's just like living my life up and down, not sticking to something. But in my head, it equates like sticking to something, but then I'm sacrificing what I really want to do. It's like, why the f am I sticking to this when it's?
Because you matter. Your life matters.
I'm never going to be able to fulfill what I want to do. I'm 40. I need to follow this and chase it.
Well,
but
I don't know. Many people have
stuck at full time at this place. How the f am I
the
gonna do it?
majority of actors who make it, or who have made it, are just making like a living off it. They don't get famous or anything.
Right. That's all I want.
And that's all you want. And that's still a small minority, but doesn't mean we can't get there. But you're right. This is going to make it harder for you to get there. I'm just trying to think about your finances. And in general, like you need to retire, and people have made it when they're old,
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I usually never encourage it, and I don't really know. Bankruptcy is a potential solution. But we also might just not pay the cards and let them go to collections, because we need to pay rent and car bill, and eventually the IRS that.
Okay.
Rent and car bill. I
mean, and I am.
And there's no way to get out of this car bill in a mathematical way that makes sense from repo or from refinancing, which you can't do, or from trading it in and borrowing money and getting a different car. You're so far underwater on it, and the value of the car is so low. A lot of the more, like, ooh, let's play the game. It just doesn't work. You've lost the game.
I've lost the game. Plus, when I could, once they see what I do for a living or my income, they're going to be like, yeah, no.
Well, you could also just be a and just like work 80 hours a week. Like, I mean, you can work. I mean, you're being a child, borrowing money from your parents.
No, I can't, and I need to. I actually, and I can keep telling.
Like, trust me, you're not going to get sympathy on that. You'll get sympathy on the medical bill and sympathy how hard it is to look at your situation. Like, right. I will get sympathy on that, but I mean, you also need to work. You're not going to get sympathy for pulling out your 401k to sit on your for 3 months.
What about Ubering?
It's not working. You're not doing it. I think you need to be told when to show up and where.
Unfortunately, I think. Oh God. No, you're right. I've always wanted to be one of these people that can just be like, let's just go with the flow. And
you're
it's
irresponsible.
I need some kind of structure and discipline. Unfortunately, I think you're right on that.
I'm gonna do your actual minimum to survive.
Okay.
So I'm not even gonna include some of these minimum monthly payments because I just want you to survive.
Okay.
It's Dave Ramsey's like 4 walls things. He probably didn't come up with that, but that's what he talks about. So your car payment $455. If we at least start making payments,
$440.
440 and 55 cents. We can, if we start making payments, we can at least avoid the repo. Okay, so we'll do that for your car payment. What's car insurance?
200.
Are you paying it?
It is current.
Wow.
Yes, it is current.
Impressive.
Yeah, I know.
I'd almost. No, I'm not even gonna suggest.
Stop paying car.
No. Gas, vroom vroom, drive. How much?
Oh God.
Without Uber.
Without Uber, probably.
Because we're gonna get a better job.
Probably. God, I would say maybe less than 100 a month.
Yeah, 100. Rent?
Rent is $12.90.
When's your lease up?
November.
Okay, you're moving into a studio in the cheapest place
I don't
possible.
mind that at all.
Well, it's not really an option. $12.90 for now. Gas, electric, all utilities, water.
Yeah. Okay. So, water and stuff's included. The gas is electric is probably like $65 a month. And
Water.
that's
gas.
included in the rent.
Okay, internet.
Internet is $65.
And home insurance, renter's insurance.
Rent insurance $24.
Okay.
And then phone.
TP fund. Anything else you need to survive in life? Going $75 on that. Necessary food. I am going $300 on that. Follow our meal plan from the budgeting
$300
program.
a month for groceries?
Oh yeah. Super easy.
I can live off way less than that.
Okay, $250.
Okay, unless yeah.
No, you can. We just try to give some room. Are there ongoing copays that you need to take in, like prescriptions and?
No.
Okay. Definitely no subscriptions. Do you have any pets?
I do not. No.
Good. No savings. Anything? Oh, phone bill.
Phone bill is $65 a month.
So you own your phone outright?
I do own the phone. Yeah, I just pay
Switch
for
to helium. $20 a month. It's not an option.
Okay.
You really do not have the choice of just.
But I've had this phone number for.
You can keep the same phone number.
Okay.
But if you're not gonna make the smallest sacrifice, I've lost all care.
No.
In 300 feet, turn left.
With Cox's fiber-powered internet, you can do brilliant things.
Exit approaching.
Like upload your voice to Dad's GPS in no time flat.
And I miss you, Daddy. Happy birthday.
Get gig speeds powered by fiber. Upgrade your internet today with Cox, the nation's fastest internet provider.
I'm willing to do it.
Good.
I just don't want to live in a crap area.
Well, you're gonna. $2,529.55. That is the minimum we have to come up with for you to like actually not lose life and living in your current situation. That's just the car payment of your bills. That's no other debt.
See, it's crazy. It's
Yeah, it is, but a lot of people make that money. It's $30,000 a year in the Austin area. The median household income's like 70. Median, not average. Median.
Okay.
It's more in your favor.
Okay.
You literally just need to work.
I know.
The lowest.
Let's go to sleep.
The median lowest wage in Austin.
Okay, are you happy with this?
Yeah. 8.
Are you happy with
18
this?
times 40 times 52. It's $37,000 a year. Boom. You just made it.
Yeah, but I
Congratulations.
can make it.
You no longer have sympathy. Go work. Get a job. Be an adult.
Okay. Well.
Bull food. You spent $243, but go get grocery store was only $190. And actually, they weren't because you were stopping at stores and getting some crap. So I know it wasn't.
Well, what do you mean? Yeah, no.
You were stopping. You're just getting like $5, $10
Yeah.
things. How often do you cook?
Almost never.
Looking so good for a preliminary rig. Okay, cool.
There it is.
I don't know, man. I'm
In that
devastated.
case-
I'm sorry. I am sorry.
Because I still
You've been through a
see
lot,
some things that are
and
kind of
there
jank,
are
like more jank than
sad
I
things, but
want even for a preliminary rig. But I'm gonna go
there's
ahead
so
and do
much personal
the
choice in
horns
here,
and
you're reaping the
the
consequences of our system
charms,
that is based
and then
on
do the
personal
physics.
choice.
And if
You've
the
lost
physics
the
kind of
game
make up
because
for the
you
jank,
decided to be lazy.
then I will just
And that
send
is
you the live
unfortunately
2D file
Now,
or
the good thing about the game is doesn't mean you're stuck
export.
here
Give that to you.
forever. You have a lot of time left. You
yeah.
can recoup
So it's
your
like-
losses. You can
and I'll just
make gains on this
I
life,
will-
but you can make
I will
your
just
money.
make it
You can
bounce.
try to redeem. That doesn't
Just
mean
like
you
how I
can
made
win
your
and make it
mom
an
bounce
action. You're
last
not
night.
entitled to make it an acting, but you can. You do have the
But yeah,
ability
bouncy
in our
physics.
system to pick
Yeah, thank you so
yourself
much,
back
Betty.
up
Thank you
and
for hanging
actually
out
be able to
for
pay
so
your
long.
bills and
I hope you get
live
good sleep.
a halfway decent life. You have that ability. You have the ability still
Hope you get good
to
sleep.
live a
I love
relatively
you.
comfortable retirement. It will be on the lower
love
end,
you.
but you do have
Your-
that ability.
your mom
It
bounced
requires
fire,
sacrifice.
damn.
It requires you actually having some discipline and not sitting on your playing video games for 3
Oh,
months.
yeah, baby.
Your hammer financial score, spending a budget. I mean, you spent way beyond. You had to
Alright.
borrow money. It's
Good
not
night,
even- it's
friend.
a
I love
0 out of
you.
10. Pay
I will
alone for that.
hopefully
0
also
out
go
of
to
10.
bed
And
soon.
collections not even close.
Well, I
Emergency
am
funds, 0
very
out of 10. You have
determined to
$2 in your
do
checking
this
account.
for
Retirement,
this.
you just drained it all. 0 out
Probably
of 10.
more than I
Real estate,
should be.
0 out of 10. It's, I mean, obviously 0 out of 10. Make sure to stick around for the post show. We'll have a conversation and
Yeah,
dive
I'm gonna have to
more
like
into some of the more
redo the
dramatic
bangs
things.
at some point because
I'm
I'm getting like motion sick watching the
so
bangs.
check that out in the description below. and
Actually,
there's
what
also
if I just
resources
get
on
rid of
there
the
that I
bangs?
use or would use in
Or
specific
not get rid
situations,
of them, but
including
make
the
them
best
invisible
budgeting
real
and
quick,
investing
like, how
programs
does
in the
that-
history of the internet. Stick around for the post show.
Today on the Financial Audit Post Show.
You were a Twitch streamer for 2 or 3 years.
I do not
You say you were
feel
making
motion
5 to
sickness
6
from
grand a
this.
month. It sounds like you had a lot of success doing that. Most of the Twitch streamers we have on the show make like $30.
Killed your social life. Like, you got
Yeah,
to where so many people want to be.
I
my
like
father would give me a hard time. He's
semi-desperately
like, "Oh, you need to take days off." I'm like, that's
need to
stupid talk. You don't
redo,
take any days off, but I killed myself.
Yeah, you pushed it so hard that you went to 0. I would have rather you played the long game.
To watch the
What is
Financial
it
Audit Post Show,
called? I
click
like
the join
semi-desperately
button
need to
below.
redo the bangs and the and the hair cap.
When you find a deal on your favorite thing in the McDonald's app and order it, does that technically count as online shopping? Save money with the app. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
At participating McDonald's, prices may vary.
That is so stupid, irresponsible, borderline disgusting. As a parent and as a partner, that is.
Feel a little called out right there. Kind
Well, what the think this show is?
Hey, this is Miles. I am 25, based out of Lake Mary, Florida, and this is Financial Audit.
Welcome over to Austin, Texas. What do you do for a living in Florida?
I'm an IT consultant right now.
Okay, cool. Could be a good industry to be in. What are you making?
I'd say typically, like last year, I had made about like 65, and then this year I'm probably trekking for like 62 after
okay,
taxes
so
paid.
is it based on after taxes paid? Oh, okay. So this is a contractor job.
Yeah, it's a contracted job that
Makes
I
sense as a
consult for.
consultant. So with that, it's hourly based then?
Yeah.
What's your hourly pay?
I get 28 an hour.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah, that
typically
looks fine.
working
That looks
about.
completely fine. I need
How does that
to
stack
stop
up for
looking
most
at it
IT
and just get started
consultants?
on the horns.
28 an hour.
Honestly, not that great. I'll be honest, I'm a little lowballed. I probably should be getting more in like the 35 an hour.
Well, maybe.
range.
How long have you been in the position?
For
my horn
with them consulting for them since January. 'Cause I had lost my job before.
Oh, you lost your job. What happened?
Well,
what was the job?
Well, I had worked at Mitsubishi, and basically, I had some issues with the vice president, director. She's kind of an issue, and they ended up, giving me the boot.
Okay.
So why is this not
That's
reflected?
very specific. Were you in IT there?
Yeah. I did IT there for about
Gotcha.
2 years, and then
Yeah, the average is about $38 an hour for IT consultants in Texas, in Florida, but it's pretty. I'm assuming it's pretty similar anyway. So with that, 25 versus 38, on that upper range, it's like 46 to 61, and on the lower range, it's 26, which is.
Oh, I'm
you're
making
actually-
28, so that's a little.
Oh yeah. 28. I was reading your age. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So, obviously, we have a lot of debt. We have a lot of things. What is going on?
So basically, what it all kind of happened is I never really took my finances too seriously because, like, my parents,
Okay.
they like had a pool. Well, they still have a pool resurfacing business.
Okay.
And essentially, for most of the time, I was renting there for about $500 a
Renting
month.
there? At
Yeah,
the
in
business?
Orlando. No, I was renting at my parents' house.
Okay,
like, they
sure.
were letting me stay there for $500 a month, and it was in Central Orlando, which is actually extremely good for what the market is over there.
Sure, they're your parents. Okay.
And then essentially, they would kind of just always come in whenever they felt like it. They would just, never really let us know when they were coming over to the house, even though I was paying the money. And we kind of got into an argument
It's
where
their house. I mean, okay. So, okay. This
but
seems
to be fair,
a story.
even though I'm giving them, I mean, if I'm giving them $500, then
No, of course. I would love respective boundaries and stuff like that, but it's just like, okay, fine. It just seems okay. Go ahead.
And then, so that had happened, and I basically told them, hey, you know, I'd really appreciate you guys give us a call. You don't have to, you know, we don't need permission for you guys to come over. Come over whenever you want. It's
Okay,
your
so
house.
You and a girlfriend or roommate?
Yeah,
or something?
it's me, my fiance.
Okay.
She was and our baby, which our baby
You have a
right
kid?
now. Yeah, a little 9-month-old.
Oh.
Two little
Oh,
girl.
so this is also recent. This story.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
you're
this is
going on about.
yeah, this is pretty recent.
Okay.
And yeah, so essentially, it gave them that conversation. They told us, you know, we'll come over whenever the f we want. You have a problem, you need to be out by X date. And then they kind of just kept coming by and harassing us all the time.
Okay, what's harassing?
Harassing is like straight up, like they came over and they gifted my sister a TV that she was living with us too at the time.
Okay.
And they gifted her a TV, and then they just came into the house while we were watching UFC, and just straight up took my TV and like walked out through
Your
a huge
TV?
scene. Well, I mean the TV in the house that we were watching.
The one that they gifted?
Yeah, the one that they gifted to my sister, but then they took it from me while I was watching it.
Okay, just to be clear, I asked, so what's going on? And right now I'm hearing about a TV
See-
that gifted and taken away.
See, it's
I
gonna
don't
lead
think
to it.
all the missed payments we're about to go through is because the TV got taken away. What are
Listen.
you on about? Guys, it is finally time. I've been building this thing out for 6 months, and now I finally get to share it with you all. It's investing time, baby. I worked with professionals across the board and mixed in my own philosophy
Again,
to create what I
not the
honestly
greatest,
believe
but I think it
is
works.
the very best investing program that can be found anywhere
I don't know why
online.
it's wrinkly.
Right now, you can join for
We'll figure it out
$97 until the end of
later.
this month, where it'll then go up to $147. On top of that, the first 250 people who sign up will join me for an exclusive live stream where for the very first time ever, I break down my $1 million real estate investing portfolio and strategy. So sign up now so I can teach you what investment accounts you need and where to open them, how to plan
Does
for
anyone
retirement,
else feel like it's
understanding
just
your risk
wobbly?
profile and what that changes in your investing.
I don't know if
and
I've
a
just been
deep dive
staring
into
at it too
5
long.
different portfolio strategies popularized by the
I don't
likes
know,
of
just
Warren
something
Buffett,
feels, like,
Yale
off about
University,
it
and
to
other
me,
investment
but
experts and
also, like,
institutions.
you
I'll
know.
also give you a full list of index funds and ETFs you can buy to fulfill the needs of your portfolio. And this is applicable
than
to
I
anyone in the
necessarily
United
need
States,
to
no matter if
be
you're employed by a company
for the
or
sake of
self-employed. I'll also give you everything you need to know about tax advantage accounts, children's accounts, health accounts, and much more. This is literally the best investment you can make for your life right now.
thank you,
So
Hugo.
make sure to sign up with the link in the description below or click the
I think
link in
I'm
the
overthinking
pinned
it.
comment below to secure your free purchase after the stocks that are gifted
There's the
and
answer to my
before the
question.
first
I think I'm overthinking it.
250 are sold out and before the price increases.
Yeah, this looks
you can
fine.
also go to
What are we talking about? This looks fine.
calebgamma.com/investing.
Okay, because I'm
I
getting
want to
to
fix
it.
some
I'm
of the
getting
stuff
to it.
where
See,
like
here's
the
the
front
thing.
horns are
Listen, it's
changing
hard. It's hard.
elevation
To see, then after that happened, then we ended up having forcing to move. Then I had to basically just.
Whoa, that okay.
Stuff.
Hold on, easy. Okay, well, you were going very slow in that story for a long time. Then all of a sudden we went from a TV was gifted that was taken away and I was forced to move. What the forced you to move?
What forced me to
That was
move?
a jump.
It's because when they took all their I basically found anything in the house that was, you know.
So they
yeah,
took-
they
better.
took the TV, they took a trash can, just like
Is
they
it
took a
theirs?
piece of ours. Yeah, it's theirs.
Okay, so they needed it for something maybe.
No,
Maybe they weren't properly
they were
communicating?
trust me, they were being petty. They were being petty.
Petty about what? For why?
Because of the fact that I said that I want them to call before they come over and not just come over.
What is your relationship with them?
They're my parents.
Yeah, no. What's your relationship with them like?
It's not great. It's not great.
Doesn't sound like
It's
it.
a little toxic.
Okay, let's not pretend you were probably a perfect angel though, were you?
No, I definitely might have reacted in ways that have not been the greatest, and so
temper tantrums.
you know, but basically it led to an eviction. Papers.
Eviction, interesting.
Well, yeah, I don't think it was a real eviction. They just kind of like put eviction papers on like all the doors, all the windows.
They did?
Yeah, my
to their
parents.
kid.
Yeah.
That's weird. Instead of just having a conversation over
While
a
I have a
meal?
baby.
Oh, out of the baby thing. Yeah.
And then, so at
That's
that point,
weird. So, like, okay, first of all, I mean, we're hearing your side. We're hearing your side. So it's just like, sure, you know, maybe there's Maybe they didn't want to enable some kind of behavior they were seeing. You know, maybe there's all this different stuff. Maybe you were being spoiled. Maybe they're just pieces of we don't know. We're only hearing your side. But even still, it's the eviction paper versus like a conversation, especially when their grandchild is involved. That's a bit weird, I'll be honest. Regardless, like there would have to be some major context missing for that not to be weird. Okay. So you got the eviction papers.
So, and then at that point, it said that, to be out by November. And so I kind of just had to, I was like, okay, I'm going to find a job, place near my job.
Sure.
Got a place. And then within that same month, a coworker had basically
not as
got
solid
in
as
my
the face, but doesn't need to
cussed
be.
me out. And then
Why? Come on, it didn't just
because
no one just shows
he was,
up. In that
well, because he was trying to break a law, and then I was just like, well, it's like a
actually, I think I know what I
law.
did wrong earlier
And,
with the synthesizing the corners.
In that, it's like a security privacy law. It's like this basic IT thing
What
that
if
you follow with how you move data between countries and different companies, And so I said, hey, this different company that's trying to access our data for our company in this country, they're a foreign country in a foreign company with a foreign company trying to access our data. We shouldn't do that.
And you said it just like that.
Huh? I did. And then he told me to mind my business. And then I told this old man, I said, well, if you didn't
save there. What the other thing? Okay.
If
where's
you
this
knew
going? This is one of the biggest opening stories. What are we? 10 minutes in. Where's this going?
It's getting there.
Into the mic.
It kind of just
listen.
happened.
If you're gonna
It's a
tell the
domino
long
effect.
story, at least tell it into the mic.
It's a dominant. Look, it's a domino effect. Because I was like, okay, let me move to Mitsubishi. Let me move closer to my job, and then got an argument with a coworker. I tried my best to do things the right way. I told my boss.
You were a perfect saint. Okay.
I was. Like you could, like in the whole video. Like he yelled at me. I kept my composure. I went straight to my boss, and then.
So were you fired?
Yes.
That was the car company.
Yeah. Well, it was a power company.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like
Mitsubishi Power. They do power.
Oh, I was thinking of the car.
No.
Okay. Cool.
And
sure, but you're in a better job now. So, which is why, where are we today?
That's fine.
Like, what is going on? That's what I asked.
Well, I guess I was just so okay. So after all that, spent a bunch of money on moving, getting an apartment, putting in down payments, buying a motorcycle, and then what's it called?
What? Okay, I don't think that's necessary to live, is it?
I needed a way to get to places.
You didn't have a way to get to places.
Well, I did have a Jeep, but I had to sell that Jeep because the insurance was really expensive and the gas was like $100 a week.
How much was the motorcycle?
It was like $4,000.
Oh, how much was the Jeep?
Did
you get for it selling?
No, my parents bought it for me, but it was like 18.
Who got the money when you sold it?
I got the money.
How much did you get?
I got like $13,500. It was a leak in It had like.
Where'd it go? Where'd that $13,500 go then?
I bought a motorcycle, and I moved.
This is okay. Well, let's give context to this because this is. I'm gonna cut off your story. Because let's have context, like numbers behind this because. What the. Well, first, I always want to hear someone's own interpretation of their own situation. Give yourself a score of 0 to 10. 0 being the absolute worst finances possible, 10 being the absolute best finances possible.
I say like 6. Easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want your Hammer financial score, and you're reasonable about your expectations and not expecting something stupid like 6 if you have all these missed payments, it's free. It's in the description below. Ooh. Why a 6?
Well,
that's
I have a good amount of money saved up, and my rent is paid on
Is
time.
Are you too busy?
And I have food.
Okay,
no,
so
I am
basic
not. Actually, a
requirements
doodle break would be
for the
great
rent
for me
and
right
food
now.
part. What's the money saved up
I think
for?
that would be very beneficial.
Part
for
of
me.
it is for
After I
taxes, and
finish
then
fixing this
part of it
farm.
is just 'cause I was so scared of when I did lose my job because I didn't have any savings at the time that I just.
How much is emergency versus taxes?
I'd say like a third of it is going towards taxes, and then the other 2/3 I'm probably pocketing
Okay.
from what my
Yay!
from what my
Okay.
finance app thing that I
I think
use
that
tells me.
Pocketing for
is
savings.
Good.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Well, not pocketing, but like
it
I
is
keep
a
it
little
in
janky, but
Okay.
again, as
And
we
why
have
haven't-
discussed,
I'm curious
it's
why.
part of this whole deal.
We have,
Yay!
like, I'm looking at this. If there is like a couple $1,000 in savings or so.
All right.
Which, okay.
What would you like
cool.
me to doodle? You
Why-
go.
why do
Also,
we have a
yes, for
late
anyone
fee?
new, I
On the
have
first card I'm
a
looking
doodle
at.
redeem
But do we have a
where
late
I can
fee
will stop
on the first
everything and I
card
will
if we
draw
have
you
actual-
something. Just a quick little like 5-minute max doodle. So yeah. So let's switch over to music. Why not? What would you like me to doodle, beloved Hugo? Scarecrow? Ooh, okay. Let me pull up a reference because I actually don't remember jack shit about what scarecrows look like. Does that look like hay? No. Does that look like hay? No. I feel like it's orangey. Not that orange. Eh. Good enough for me. I'm gonna cook. I'm gonna cook. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just. Okay, never mind. I did not cook with this color picking, but it's okay. That's his shirt. He's standing with his arms out in the field. With his arms out in a cornfield. That is a scarecrow. Anyone remember that Bo Burnham song? Kind of a banger. I don't know if that's considered to have aged well or anything like that, but a banger is a banger. Do you see it? I think it's it's fine. Okay. Scarecrow doodle, done. How do you draw so easily? You're so cool. Oh, thank you. And yeah, I can send it to you. Lots of practice. Lots and lots of practice. A lot of just literally, like, looking at a picture and just recreating it. Because, like, it's one of those things where I think that art is one of those things, and the problem is this makes no fucking sense. The best way to learn it is to do things, like, I guess, it's a lot easier to understand art if you have done something and then somebody goes, oh, that's called this. You need to do this more. Than if someone is just going at you and saying, you need to start doing this. And you're like, well, I don't know what this looks like. I don't know what this feels like. You know what I mean? So that's why I think that the best thing you can do to get better at art is, again, just to kind of keep yourself in that copycat phase where, like, which is not a bad thing, where you're essentially tracing images, where you're trying to recreate them, and then after a while, after you start to get really comfortable with that, start looking at all those YouTube shorts that are like, this is an anatomy tip, and this is blah blah blah, and they'll suddenly make more sense to you than they did like a month ago or something. But yeah, basically it's just a lot of developing, I don't want to say instincts, but just kind of developing a usual thing, you know? Yeah. I don't know if I explained that super well, but also, yeah, that's the reference I used. Teehee. Very cute little guy. Very cute little guy. Oops. Nope. Nope. There. Also, yeah, thank you very much for that. That was a much needed doodle break. So I can get a fresh look at this. Yeah, that looks completely fine. I don't know why I was worried about that. It's not perfect, but it looks completely fine. Living in the middle of a summer afternoon, this corridor, everything we do, taking it away, this corridor. She's so pretty, yes, so lovely. Alright, so we are going to try to start applying physics to this. I am not going to forget to change my OBS source to the physics window. Affirmations. Affirmations, y'all. Also, hang on, I gotta move my iPad back, because that's how I look at chat. My jank second monitor. Okay. Modeling. Oh, wait, no, I need to, like, make a physics set, don't I? Actually, oh, yeah. It's time to just go back to the tutorial, actually. Yeah. It's time to go back to this tutorial because she explains bouncy hair physics. in a specific video. Oh yeah, also, hey, new people, are you ready for my favorite part of my fancy overlay, which I made by myself? Because, you know, I don't want to use the BRB screen when I'm going to be back in, like, 2 seconds, so whenever I go to the bathroom, this is what you guys get to look at for, like, a minute or so. Be right back. But yeah, I spent like a good 10 to 12 hours making this thing for myself. And then I thought, you know what? We need at least a little scuff in here, right? So yeah. Pissing overlay! Pissing overlay! That's a sentence I just said out loud on the internet, and that's just gonna be there forever. Alright! Let's go find the video that I need. Alright. Alright, new folder. Name it. Also, oh wait, no. I need to make that, window visible again. So you can see... Window capture 2. There it goes. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We're starting to add hair physics, which is the exciting part. So, get ready. Get ready. I don't know, the physics is the best part, in my opinion. And it should go relatively quickly. I think. Although, I say that a lot, and then it doesn't, so who knows. But, either way, we'll be having a good time. Okay, hair physics.
Select it, and we're gonna make some new parameters. The first one being head x1.
Head x1? That's interesting. Create parameter hair. No, head x1? Is that what she said?
Minimum -30, 0, and maximum 30.
-30, maximum 30, blend shape.
Check blend shape. Then I am going to duplicate it for head x2, head x3, and head y1 and head y2. Then I'm going to select
wait. Hold on, I'm stupid. Can I not copy paste this? Unable to copy. Why? Oh, I have to specifically hit replicate. Right, I forgot. Whoopsies. Head x2. Replicate. Edit. Head x3. And then I think she said head y1 and 2. Oops. Okay. Cool.
All of them, duplicate them all again, and make another set. And just name it 2 head x1, 2 head x3, etc.
That's a confusing naming convention, but I'll respect it. Also, I hope all the new people that came in from Mauritius stream are enjoying my my music. we shuffle around a lot in here.
Then drag the physics folder all the way to the front. So basically, X is to move left and right, Y is to move up and down. I have two, so basically X is to move left and right, Y is to move up and down. I have 2 sets because I don't want all my hair to move in one motion. So later in physics, my 2 head X and Ys are going to be moving slower than my first head X and Ys. That way, by attaching different hair strands to different sets, I can diversify the movement. So I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer and name it Bang Right Physics. P for physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your X.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to separate the fuck out of this, aren't I?
So I'll start with this strand of hair, make a deformer and name it Bang Right Physics.
How we hanging in there, chat? Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay. Bangs. Physics. Create.
Physics. P for physics. Make sure your physics deformers are inside of your XY deformers. Add 3
inside of my XY. Yes.
Keyforms for all 5 parameters of the first.
Keyforms for all 5 parameters. Determinate.
Set. And just watch how I deform each hair strand.
Okay, yeah, this is where the tutorial kind of stops mattering because we got the big bouncy curls and stuff. Also, wait. Okay. Never mind, actually.
So if you can tell, for each X, I am deforming a segment of the hair from top to bottom. And for each of those segments, the movement is left to right.
Okay, so from top to bottom, each of the movements is left to right. Okay. I think I understand what that means. Problem is that, again, this isn't normal hair. So I gotta just kind of move the whole thing from left to right, really. Or at least start it from very close into the thing. I forgot that they straight up just put the monologue from the movie in there.
And then at Y is up and down. I never suggest directly moving your hair vertically up and down. There should be some horizontal movement, and I made this graph to kind of show what I mean.
So bad, it's good. So narcissistic, I gotta love it.
Otherwise, separating segments and deforming them is pretty much the same as X, and I'm ready to see it in action. So go to Modeling and Physics Settings, click Add, name it Head X, and for Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye that I did.
Name it what?
And for
name it Head X. Okay. Modeling. Physics settings. And I'm going to remember to change the window I'm capturing so you guys can actually see it. Crazy! Yeah, the window's gonna be smaller. Yeah. Okay, so Head X. Input preset. Eye input? Okay. So...
Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the click Add previously, but it's just 3 pendulums essentially. In Input Settings, click Add, choose Angle XYZ and Breathing.
Angle XYZ and breathing. Wait, what?
Head X.
I need to delete these, I think. Oh, well, no. So I want to add angle X, Y, Z, and breathing.
And for Physics Model preset, I'm going to choose the eye that I did previously, but it's just 3 pendulums essentially. In Input Settings, click Add, choose Angle XYZ and Breathing. Then for Head X, I'm adjusting the input settings as so.
Okay. And I will add this as hair. And then...
Then go to Output Settings, add Head X 1, 2, 3.
Cooking like a chef, I'm a 5-star Michelin. Such a stupid lyric, I love it.
Then I change the scale all to 50 and just test out the physics and see.
Alright, let's see how this turns out. They're bouncy. It is bouncy. I don't necessarily like the bounce that I got, but it is bouncy. How can I... Okay. No, that's not it. What if I make all these really short? What happens then? That's too jelly-like? What happens if I turn? So, fun fact, I have no idea what all of these columns mean. I genuinely have no idea. That's more of what I envisioned, yeah. Yeah, that's closer. For sure. Actually, yeah, I think that's it. I like that, yeah. Hold on. That kind of slaps. Let's try lowering the scale. So what is... Well, what's the difference between that and that? Okay, I do prefer the lower scale. Let's even try something as low as 20. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Sick. Yeah, I think that's perfect. Holy shit. Yay! Okay, we have the physics that I want. Let's fucking go.
See where else you want to change. So after I wiggle around a little bit, I can click increase output. So basically what that does is that the output maximum number is how much percentage range it reached when it's wiggling your physics parameters. And increase output will just increase my scale for the parameters that are not reaching 100% of the range. And decrease output will just lower the scale for those exceeding the 100%. Then I click duplicate to make head Y. Change all the outputs to Y102. Scale.
Okay. Duplicate to make head. Oh, nope. That's not what I want to do at all. I want to do that. Thank you. Yo, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Aw, that's so cute. Look at that go. Aw. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god, this is so cute.
Split up and go to input settings to change the effectiveness to something like this.
Aww. Oh, how come it let me do over 100 there and not here? That's stupid. Okay, whatever. I'll do that. Yeah, that looks, doesn't, you go, right? I love this. I really like that. I'm sure she's gonna go into detail on how to make it more bouncy
and adjusting
soon.
things. And I'm gonna move on to the middle bang. So same as earlier, but this time I'm just linking everything to two head X and Y's. Because this is a longer hair strand, I wanted to move a little bit slower. After finishing the parameters, I go in physics settings again. I duplicate head X to make two head X. Go into output settings and change them to the two head X's. Then adjust the pendulum to your desired speed.
Okay. So I also want the longer hair strands to behave a little differently. Probably. Let me get it so you can see it again. Yep, there we go. Okay. Also, context for people, this is my first time making a live 2D model. So it is very, like, yeah. Okay, so I want to do... Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Come on, brain. Come on, brain. I want to do... Okay. I want to do select child elements. Deselect this. Make a thing. Call it C3 physics. Create. Yeah. Then give it keyforms on all of these. And then repeat that for curls 2 and 1. And the back hair. No, I should do the... Maybe I should do the back hair. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do the back hair. We'll just do this. And I did not forget to add keyframes this time. Let's fucking go! Okay.
I just reduced the reaction time and shaking influence. Do the same for head Y, duplicate it and adjust it. Also, I forgot to do this, but you can check the head Z by right-clicking and dragging. So that is linked to head X's, and you can adjust the range over here at angle. Now that the physics settings are done, you can just rig the rest of the short hair to the 2 sets of X and Y's. This is my result. I'm skipping the process for now. I visualize the breathing of the hair, and so here you go. But I'm going to put the clip of me rigging the rest of the short hair at the end. So here you go.
Does she elaborate on the actual physics settings for bouncy hair? I mean, if not, that's fair, but like... I guess not. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Well, actually, you know what? The physics for the bounce will be overall the same. So that's okay. Okay. So we're gonna... some of this. And some of this. Oop. And some of this. And then set that to 0. Get this. Do this. And this. And then this. And this. And then get the third one and do this. And this. And then do this. And this. Cool. And then for the Y, what do I want to do for the Y? Because this way goes down. So I'm gonna start at the top of the curl here and then move it down and to the left. Like this. And then on the top, I'm gonna do up to the right. To the right. And then here I'll do the same thing, but with it concentrated down here. And then rinse repeat for the other curls. that's C1 physics, here's C2 physics. Same routine. Push them out. Push them in. Set this to 0. Come here. Push them. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to redo that. Because I want to make sure I'm pushing them out from the correct spot. Like, I want to push them out from here for X1. Because if... yeah. And then here I want to have my cursor start lower. Like that. You and I tried, I believe it. Do this every time, seasons change and I let go. I know we can let go. Run away, gotta run in circles. Run away, run away. I'm gonna start at the bottom of the curl for these. From the top of the curl. Wait. Again, from the top of the curl. Pull it up. Shift it over. Cool, and now for the curl 3. Okay, and I think I'm just not gonna bother giving the back hair physics. I might regret that later, but that's what I'm gonna do for now. Okay, so we're back in physics settings. Need to change my window. Here it is. So right now we just have the bangs. Have head X and head Y, but now I want to duplicate this and have head 2 head Y. This is very confusing. Okay, we're seeing some movement there, I think. Right? I mean... oh wait, I also need to make 2 head X stuff. So let's look at head X and make 2 head X. And make sure I have... right, I need to add... this is 2 head X, so I need to add these 3. And then in to head Y, I need to make sure I have these selected. So yeah, I definitely want these to move slower. So how about I take this, move it back to 0.8, make the duration of these animations longer again. Kind of similar to the eye, probably. Yeah, okay. And I think I want the bounce to be more pronounced. So let's try that. Oh, she looks so bouncy! Aww! Yay! Oh, this is turning out so good. Yay! Okay, so let's try 40 on this too. Okay, maybe let's do 30 each. Let's try that for now. And then again on the X, I'm going to try to make these durations longer, see what that looks like. Oh my god, look! Oh. Okay, I actually want way less movement from left to right than I thought I did, so I'm actually going to change the scale to like 10. So that the bounce is really concentrated on going up and down. Okay, maybe not 10, maybe 15? 15 or 20? Okay, let's do like 25 or something. I don't know. I'm just being particular. Oh, isn't that so cute? Ah! She's so bouncy. Ah! Oh my god, I love this. Oh. I hope Medi likes this as much as I do. Oh my god, Medi, you're still here. Okay, I thought you went to sleep. How do you feel? How do you feel about this hair physics? More bounce, less bounce, more bounce in one direction than the other direction, anything like that? Oh yeah, I have learned sleep hard, yeah. I'm sorry, friend. But hey, you get to see the hair physics fucking amazing. Yes! Ah! Oh my god, guys, look at her! Look at her go! Ah! Okay, I am gonna make it so that there's more bounce going out than in. Real quick, which should be an easy enough change, but yeah, holy shit! And this isn't even, like, the done rig. This isn't even, like, the final. She's not done cooking yet. Oh my god. Y'all, look at it! Ah! It's so cute! Oh my god, and I made this! I made this whole thing! That's the craziest part, is I made this whole thing! I did the art, I did the design, I did ah! Sorry for the screeching, I just... Yay! Also, ironically enough, I think this song's kind of mid. I think this song is very mid. Okay, so C1. Now we do it for C2. Actually, let's just see how it looks with just that changed. Crazy how you're so cool, right? Right? It is crazy. Ah, look at it. Oh my god. Oh. Bro, I forgot. There we go. Now I can see it again. Yeah, I love that. I love that. Hydrate. Thank you, Medi. Oh my god. Medi? Are you ready to debut with this? Do you think you're ready to debut with this? Look at her! Oh wait, no! I want to make the as above so below charms dangle some. Let me do that real quick. And then I will re-ask the question. It's like an episode of fucking Say Yes to the Dress. Ah! It's so cute! It's so cute! Ugh. Stretch. Stretch. Wobblehead. Bobblehead. Okay, so... actually, I'm gonna just name this just physics real quick. And then... I'm going to add... I'm going to create a parameter. I'm going to name it... Charms... Swing? No. Swing? No. Charm... Physics. Can't believe I picked up a shift tonight when I could work on debut stuff instead. God, I can't believe that you're making money instead of prioritizing your anime character. How could you? Oh wait. Charm physics X 1? I think I only want it to swing back and forth, so I don't need to worry about the Y. So I can just duplicate this. Also, yeah, I'm at the point now where I feel confident just kind of making my own physics parameters without staunchly following a tutorial. I am so proud of myself. Cause like I actually like learned how to use this program. Like I wasn't just copying. Like I learned this. That's crazy. I can't believe I learned this. Ah! I won't even be overtime. What's the point? Ugh. Yeah. You are in hell, dog. I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. As above, physics. Great. Give it keyforms. So below. So below, physics. Create. Give it keyforms. Actually, you know what? I kind of think I only need one for swinging physics, don't I? Because it's just a one pendulum. And these... since the charms are so big, it wouldn't have like a wavy effect. It really would just swing back and forth. So I'm gonna venture and do this. And if I regret it, then I regret it. But pretty sure this will work. Where it just swings back and forth. Let me lower the influence on this some. Yeah. What is wrong with me? What am I doing? Oh, I know. I don't have to use the thing. I can, I can grab these guys and just like rotate them, kind of. Just shift them around. Can I? Yes, I can! Haha! Look at that. Look at that. Genius. Hell yeah. And if I decide I want more physics than that, then I will add them. But for right now, we're gonna try just the, if for nothing else, just to experiment, because, you know, you never know. Oops. So let's try this. Let me show you the physics settings window so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. I am going to add charms X. Okay. Oops, I will add Charms Physics 1. I will add 1 Pendulum. Okay, I will set effectiveness to 100. Okay, I'll go here. I will add... Oh. I might have fucked up. Right, here I need to add the, Wait, no? Angle X, angle Y. Oh, I probably want to add angle X, angle Y, Z. Just like I did for that one here. So, actually, I fucked this up then. So let's delete that and add angle X, Y, Z. Add OK. At 100% effectiveness here. And here. Not quite yet. I'll figure this out. I will figure this out. Oh wait, the scale is like nothing. Yo! Yo, 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 yo! Look at it, look at it, look at it! It's moving, it's moving, it's moving! Oh! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm gonna make them swing a lot slower. Oh! Look at it! Oh my god, guys! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh. Is that an actual scammer or is that a joke? It's an actual scammer, never mind. Okay, well, fuck you, bro. Okay. Not the immediate Sam. Okay, whatever. I don't know what that's about. But look at this! Ah! Okay. Medi? Medi? Are you ready to debut with this? Are you ready to debut with this? Okay, her neck looks a little too long. I should fix that. But... Holy shit! Holy shit! I did that! Let's fucking go! Shit. Was like you were overrated, so save your breath. All your words and loaded friends, but when it comes to our heads, gotta get lost, keep it on step, I guess nothing to avoid you. Every little pat on the shoulder for attention fails to mention I still hate you. Feel lighter in Chicago, and I know I should be home. All the colors of the street signs, they remind me of the pickup truck out in front your neighbor's house. You want apologies, girl, you might hold your breath till your breathing stops forever. The only thing you'll get is this curse on your lips. Hope they taste of me forever. There's a lion in Chicago, and I know I should be home. Okay. With every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Again. Every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Again. With every breath I wish your body will be broken again. Okay. Okay, let's see. Does she work? I broke something, I think. No, will anyone notice it if I zoom out? No, they will not. And again, let's look at it. Oh, did I ever change from the... Whoops, sorry, I hit it again. Ah! This is so hard to keep up with. Okay. So. I think that's it. Like, I really do think that's it. For the initial debut, I think we are good. Especially when she looks down, it's so cute! Ah! It is so gorgeous. Guys, look at this! Oh, look at her! Oh my god. Ah! I can't believe it. Oh. I can't believe this. Holy shit. Okay. And again, this isn't the final. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Look at her! Try not to kick Janie and wake her up while I silently squeal. Oh my god, look at her! She's so fucking cute. Ah! Okay. So, I am calling it for the night. That's it. I feel so good about that. It's fucking unreal. It is unreal how good I feel about that. Holy shit. Alright, y'all. I am gonna sign off for the night. We're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you. Also, so many people from Al's raid stuck around. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you guys. That's my first VTuber model. I made it! Holy shit. Alright, so, we're gonna pick someone to raid, and I'm gonna figure out how to send this to Medi, and then I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Oh my god. I cannot believe I made that. I made that. I did pop off. Holy shit. Yay! Okay, is anyone I'm following streaming right now that I know well? No one that I know well, but people that I do know. Let's look in the art category then. Let's see if there's any, we can make a new friend today. Although I want to be careful with who I send like an 18-ish person raid to. So I'll pick people that already have that amount of followers. How do you guys feel about going on to another little cozy art stream? Because there's this person that has a really gorgeous model that's like a nice calming pink. So I think I'm gonna send you off to Kanda M. She's been streaming. Yeah, I did not waste time at all. I'm ready to fucking go. So yeah, she's about 40 minutes into her stream, so everybody say hi. For those of you that are new to my channel, I always do this where I say Basil raid go, and then I use my cute little raid emote. You can fill it in with whatever emotes you like if you are not subscribed to my channel. And yeah, we're gonna go off and raid her, and I hope that you guys enjoy the cozy art stream before y'all head to bed. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna send this to Medi and then I'm gonna go to bed. I am so excited. I'm not gonna sit here and just gush on a loop, but like I really want to. Ads are not coming up in 5 minutes because I'm ending stream. But yeah, Al's Raiders, thank you so much. Medi, thank you so much. Hugo, thank you so much. I will send you your doodle shortly. If you haven't dropped a follow yet, please feel free to. I would love to see you guys again. And yeah, let's go have a fun raid and then head to bed. All right, good night, guys. Thank you so much. Good night. Love you. Good night.